Fight Pass Invitational.
What UFC did is just unbelievable. They brought us the best grapplers in the world.
There's the tap, it is done.
Insane.
UFC Fight Pass, step into our world.
Oh, you know what though? What's up, everybody? How you doing? Is it early? It's like an early day. We got early day. Early day. This is for you across the pond. This is for you, I suppose. You know what I mean? Let me dive into the one host. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, damn fool? Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, watch this though. I got one for you. I just clicked right over the top and it should just pop up, right? Boom. Look at that offer right now. Save 35% on the annual. The annual $61 for the year on Fight Pass. Huh? Like, yeah. But here's kind of the downfall. Not available in Spain, Netherlands, France, or Brazil. So apologies to you but everywhere else, 35% on the annual plan of UFC Fight Pass. That deal's going on right now. Special offer. 61 bills. I like it. I like it. You know what I mean? Ooh. What? I'm curious if Fight Pass has the Polaris Uprising fight that is currently on now. Is it live? I would have to look. I can't even look. But, you know what I mean? Yo, what up, babe? Victus. What's up? How you doing? You watching from work, day space stream. Don't get in trouble. You rooting for Jan tonight? You know what? I kind of am a little bit, but let's gander through this real quick. We got Colin, we got Callan, we got Nathan Fletcher and Callan. All right. We got Pooja, Shauna. Oh, guess what we got? Leroy Duncan. Yep, that's happening. That'll piss you off for at least 12 minutes. Mick Parkin, Tybura. We've got right here, Loney, and Dos Santos. This fight right here is going to be a badass fight. Like this fight right here, come on, it can't get crazier. You know what I mean? And Herbert, I'm going to keep saying A-Bear because it makes me feel better. I feel like I'm doing something. You know what I mean? Against Chris Padilla, Nathan Wood, Morgan Charriere. Jordan over here. Jordan got a little ham on the chest of his tattoo. Damn, my man. All right. And Chris, we got another, man, they're doing to me double. We got Chris Yonkin. So can't help it. We got Alex Tainada, Alexia, and Molly McCann. We've got Gunnar Nelson, Kevin Holland. We've got Jan Blachowicz and Carlos Ulberg. Now, here's the thing about that question that was asked about, do we have Jan? Kind of. But damn that Carlos Ulberg one-shots people. You know what I mean? So I can't. No. It's going to be tough. And then, of course, the main event, Leon Edwards, Sean Brady. Where are we at on that one? You know what I'm saying? Yo, 7-6. How you doing? Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody's doing well. Guram Kudalate. Oh, right off the bat, though. I mean, when it comes to six packs, can I have a little? I'll take it. I'll take one. You know what I mean? J Bell, what's up? Yo, Yahabi. Yeah, Yahobi. How's everybody doing? What's up, Kick? What's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? And by the way, probably Facebook, but I don't see Facebook unless you are in chat. Or I get froggy and I jump over there and punish myself for a minute. When the fight's going to start, I'm not even medicated yet. Well, listen here, Michael, they're talking right now. I'd say the first fight might start in, I don't know, what do we do, 15 minutes? You know what I mean? 15 minutes. This London, 7-6. This card looks sick. Sick. I think this thing looks badass. Did the live commentating yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I might jump over here real quick. Forgive me. I'm going to jump on Facebook. We're going to find the Fight Pass wherever you are. Come out wherever you are. 6-fight main card. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm excited for this card. Who do you all have? Huh? It's tough to know. And Father Time takes away too many tools from a fighter. Jan is doing that dance every day. That passes by at the look at Victus. Victus is kind of savage. That's kind of true. Really true. Can he land the powerful punches? Can he still hit those shots? Can he still get after it? We'll find out. I know I'm pretty excited for I like it though. For Sean Brady and Edwards. And this undercard. You know what I mean? This undercard. Can't go wrong. All right, here we are. There's Jens. Hi. I'm going to share this. We live. See, he felt like he let all of UK down. Now my man's going to get back after. He gets to fight again back home and do this one more time. You like the early fights? I'm in. Tsunami! They're very early because we got every now and then we got to take care of our family over there in Londinium, you know. Over there in Londinium, we got to take care of them. Now, I wouldn't step to a 75-year-old Jan just talking about competitive wise, right? Competitive wise, I get what you're saying. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm posting this UFC Fight Pass on Facebook. Remember, wherever you are, it doesn't hurt to share. It does not hurt to share. Sharing is caring. Yeah. There we go. What's up, UFC Fight Pass Facebook? I like that. Edgar, I wish I could speak that. Look at that. Joel Orth, we got Hi from Quebec. I like that. I love you guys. Make sure you come on over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube. If you want to chat, we can chat. But if not, you hang out where you're at, talk amongst yourselves, everything will be golden. Wonder what, 5 first-round finishes, 7 knockouts, 14 wins. Leon Edwards, former UFC welterweight champion. Oh, all right. Look at that. The fight pass. And then we're back on. Then remember, we'll be back, kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST on Monday. We'll recap the fights. May not. We may just jump right into UFC's 5 and 6. I think that's what we're on yet, UFC 5 and 6. And because, you know, obviously a lot of people will be traveling, the time change and everything. If you're living in London, it'll be a tough one to get an interview on that day. People still coming back. But, Alex, what's up, Alex? Kutateladze is going to lose this fight. Hey, everybody's allowed their opinion. I'm not judging. You all can have your opinion. I'm like, maybe. You know what I'm saying? What up, Smalls McKinley? How you doing? But we'll find out. That Leroy Duncan. I'm in. Kutateladze. Loney is the one I want to see. That Loney Kavanaugh. And Felipe dos Santos. That is my fight right there. Kaiser of Shizer, good afternoon. But look at this one. Guram, 33 years old, 5'11", 155, 72-inch reach. All right. How do you say Fernandez's first name? Kawe. 30 years old, 5'9", 155, 73-inch reach. We're in. We're here. We're in. We're going live. We're on. Look at that snappy-ass suit that he's got on. All right, Buffer. Yo, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Pulver would smoke the whole... No, I'd smoke with the whole London card. Possibly. Pulver's old. Pulver's old. You know what I mean? Yo, hey, Creamy Taco, how you? What? How you doing? How you doing? I think I probably shouldn't have. Why I just? How you doing, Taco? How you doing? Yahoo B. There. Oh, if we were live right now and y'all could see that picture, I just seen AK Snoop flexing. He said, boom, flexing. Yo, what up, Samuel? Huh? Shout out to Houston. What's up, Houston? Look at Guram, though. I got some work to do on this six-pack, evidently. Good gosh. I'm in the bulking stage right now. Then we'll work on the chiseling later. I have no real reason to be that I have no reason to be that ripped. Here we go. First fight, we diving right in. How fast does first fight go? Taser face. Oh, I love that movie. Look at Lord, what? Lord Samurai rolling? Hey. Best girl, you didn't even get a notification? Well, that's some bullshit. How you doing, though? You good? All right, we're going to hang on the outside. Look at Guram with those hands. You know, that's the one thing I kind of miss about fight. I just miss trying to close the distance. Getting punched in the process of then trying to counter punch them. And then start just taking over and sliding in on certain setups. Nice leg kick. Yo, what up, Conspiracy? How you doing? I just karate kicked the like button. Yes, best girl. And that's why I love you. Much love. Much love. Thank you. Make sure everybody goes over there. No matter where you are, you can always just drop into UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Karate kick the like button. Because look at that. All right. Fernandez is popping that jab. I like this. Poof. Guram. Oh, Kawe. That is how you say his name. Kawe. Oh, I wasn't making that up. Oh, sick. All right. Look at Kawe just trying to bait him in. Guram's like, I'm not going to step in, but I want to just a little bit. Juji. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? But I like how Kawe is just kind of baiting him in. I'm going to crack you with that right hand. You know what I mean? What's going on, Kick? Why is Kick being so quiet? I need my Kick chat. You know what I mean? Metaverse, my Kick chat chilling. All right. Yeah, Kick's always chilling. Yo, Rich Tomato, London is my country. There you go. All right. Good leg kick. See, I like that lead hook. My man's got when the fight started, it started right now. Kata, we're in right now. Oh, damn, it's that hook and that uppercut. Nice combination by Kawe. Makes Guram have to go in there and get that body lock and push his ass up against the fence, but Kawe defends it. Oh, Guram's in trouble. Who said he was going to get beat? You jinxed him. Woo! You jinxed him over there in that YouTube chat. Wow, this kid's hands, though. Man, Fernandez, these combos. Boom, boom, boom. Sliding. I like it. You see that basic bites? You said, man, that was not, isn't it? Dude, his hands are sick. And then, look, he's trying to bait him in and crack him with that lead hook. Hey, Thug Rose versus Miranda Maverick. Isn't that savage? I was like, damn, that's actually pretty cool. I think that's that's awesome for Miranda. Oh, and then he was backing out. Fernandez kicked him in the head. This kid's, man, Guram can't back out. He's getting overwhelmed when he steps in by the combination. Fernandez tries to step back, gets crocked in the head by a kick. You can't back straight out with your hands back. Got to have your hands up. Basic bites, you know what I'm talking about. Look at Guram's just watching this. Like, he doesn't know what to do right now. Like, all right, I get inside. There he goes, lands the left hand. Fernandez just nibbles on it. Good. But that's what it is. He's getting combo. Look at him. Fernandez is popping that jab. Oh, lands a big right hand. Yo, 40 Green Bean with the 13 months. Let's go, gents. Great fights tonight. Yes, it is. Much love and appreciation. All subs. Go support me and the Snoo on the Twitch side. He kicked that knee out right there. Yeah, he's Taco. That calf is already, look, and that's the problem. Guram can't stand as a right-handed fighter. He wants to be righty, but that calf is already compromised. So then he tries to step in opposite stance, and he's getting lit up even more. Double jab, try to throw that right hand, but there you go. Ziria, Ziryab. Jamal, what? I caressed the like button, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Zirya. Hopefully I said like Zirya. I like that. Zirya, Jamal. That head kick, though, see, that's the one thing you got to be careful of, right? When you're backing out, you can't back straight out with your hands down. Boom, get kicked in the head. I'll tell you, like, Sandhagen will do a spinner. Woof, he'll spin that thing off quick. Yo, Cool Breeze, how you doing? Kudalaz's getting overwhelmed is what's happening. He's getting overwhelmed, Taco. Look at Fernandez is destroying that calf. He's been, cracking him with combinations, popping that jab in the beginning, getting him to come in, busting him with the hook, hitting him with these combinations, going upstairs, up the middle, he's all over. All over him. Jens, what's the downside of inside leg kicks? They seem to set up more of an outside, but the calf kick is apex when it comes to damage. The inside leg kick I like, it makes you step that leg out, but the only problem is people always end up getting kicked in the sack. You know what I mean? Look at that. Fernandez is cracking him and dropping him. My man's in trouble. What up, Mayoe? Hey, this Chimera wishes you well, brother. Jens, prayers going out to you and the family. Y'all appreciate you, Mayoe. How you doing? Look at that. That calf is compromised. He's in a lot of trouble. Kudaladzi's going to have to find a smile. You know what I mean? Yo, Miyazaki, how you do? We're doing great. We're doing great. Hope you're well. This kid, man, this Fernandez is something. I don't know. Do you think we'll see Jones and Aspinall or Jones versus anyone? Like I said, I'm still after the damn I don't know. I don't know if we fight him or not. I'd rather Bones and they introduced the 220-pound or 225-pound weight class with him and Padilla and do their super fighting and ride off. But I don't know. Oh, we'll figure it out. I'm sure he's got it. I'm sure he's got it dialed in one way or another. But the inside leg kick, I like the inside leg kick. You can start just destroying. You got to kick a little higher above the knee. You know what I mean? But get in there. I think and kick that stance out. Look at that. There's that big kick on the back of the head. Oh, beautiful. Guram tried to throw it. Look at that. Boom. What a kick. Oh, there's my place. Hatchet Man 30. I love it. Perth. Yo, Jan Gillette, what up from Perth? I love it. I love Perth. How you doing? I mean, Sydney was where I was at, but Perth, I like trying to say Perth. I got to do the Gold Coast. I was getting down over there. I miss Australia. Look at that. Now, Grove's going to try to be a little more aggressive, but here comes Fernandez just circling, sticking that jab. Boom. There's that calf kick, and down he goes. Look it. He tried to get into a stance one more time. You know what I mean? And down he went. Yeah, that calf is done. This is a formality at this point. Kudaladzic is going to try to go ahead and see if he can, man, that calf business. Now he's going to get him up. So now Kudaladzic has got to figure out how to fight. Look, he's got to try to figure out how to fight left-handed. His face is getting tore up. He's trying, though. He's trying to battle. What? The predictions, I don't think will be till the main card, Phoenix. Yeah, Fernandez, he's having his way with him. Look at that kick, the punches. He's tearing him apart. Yo, Kegler, right? Kegler, huh? Guram's corner. They're letting him go through it. They're letting him deal with it. But it's just a calf. It's okay. It's just a calf. He might be able to, yo, Griff, MMA with the prime sub, love and appreciation. Griff! TY, man. Thank you. All subs on the Twitch side. Well, now what if he starts kicking out the other leg? Look at that, gaming. Okay, gaming. Like, he's going to kick out the other leg now. Look at that. He's destroying the other calf. Fernandez is just being mean right now. Look at him. Oh, then he kicks upstairs. This kid is teeing off. Then he's kicking the body. This kid is just booting. He's just booting him, letting him block it, but it's just, Guram is stuck. What do I do? This is a bad situation for him. I feel for him. Like, he can't get inside. He can't out-wrestle him. He can't out-strike him. There he goes. Now he's trying to figure out how to get in there a little bit. You know what I mean? He's just, yo, Griff, how you doing? Now we got a pummel, then he pushes away. And again, you know how he's got to be so lost in this left-handed stance. Fernandez just sitting back, waiting. Look at that. Baiting him in, get a little too aggressive. There's that lead hook. I love the lead hook. Oh, Guram tried to go with the crazy kick. Thought about a double leg, but he's just a little too far out. Nice sprawl. Nice sprawl, Fernandez. Just a step back. A little bit of a level change. Throw the leg back. There's a left hand. Come on, Guram. You got to get in his face. Get after it. What's that? Fernandez has kicks like Rockhold. He mixes it up, goes high without fear of a takedown. Love the 100%. 100%. My dog's chew toy looks better than his calf. Yeah, it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun at all. What up, Larry Bird? How you do? There you go. See, bomb that left and tie him up. But this is what you got to do, Guram. Keep getting in there. Get back in his face, man. You can't sit out here and play this with him. He's going to tear you apart. Who are the favorites tonight? Ooh, on which one? On which one? You know what I mean? Flourish. Which one? Oh, there you go. There you go. He counted. Did you see him counter that right hand? So Guram started lazily trying to throw two lefts, and he stepped back. Boom, and ripped the right hand. Right, I'm throwing a left because I'm left-handed. Rips the right hand over the top, staggers Guram. Now he gets into a clinch, takes him down. This is just one of those days. You know what I mean, Hussein? This is just one of those days. But hey, down here, he might be able to grapple a little bit. He's not getting kicked in the damn calf. He's bleeding in the face. This is one of those things. Look, he's going to get guard back. Like, do we let this fight keep going? This is one of those ones, Islam. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. Maybe. Let it keep going. Keep a fit. Oh, I like what he just said. He's definitely swimming. You know what I mean? He's definitely swimming upstream this evening. Now he's just kicking him in his ass while he's butt scooting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Guram is not having fun right now, UK. He is not having fun. Look at that. He tries to switch up real quick. Now look at Guram trying to go in, throws a left hand. You can tell he just lumbered. But there you go. He tried to do a little hip toss. He's got his calf. His calf is in trouble. He's got it. Look, he can't fight right hand. He tried to throw a kick up right there. Fernandez caught it. And every time he switches up, see, he's going to try and do it again. But he's got to fight southpaw. It's just tearing him up, you know. Yo, what up? Kudo. There we go. But he made it through the round, which I cannot believe. You know what I mean? I'm telling you what. Yo, Scar BS, how you do? I can't believe he's made it this far. Yeah, Guram's got, Fernandez has some great striking. You know what I'm saying? Real good striking. Fernandez. I'm glad he made it through it, though. He made it. Now, can he make it through another round? See, I want to know. Give me Guram's corner. I want to hear what they're saying. I want to hear what Guram's saying. Like, shit, bro. We're in trouble. I'll tell you this, though, Spliff Music. I can't. Maybe he doesn't want to pick it up. Maybe he doesn't want to go after it. I figured he could. He's not really chopping at it. Not, you know, but. I can't. I'm stunned that he made it through that Kutateladze made it through the damn round. Look at that though, Diego Lopez. April 12th, Saturday. Ooh, look at that calf. Let's go, Guram. It would be nice to see the country, the fighter next to their name, so we know where they are from or represent. True, but also, yeah, I mean, but they're in the UFC, so they're representing the UFC and where they're from. I don't know. Yo, hey, gents, how are you? I'm good, man. And who's winning right now? Oh, Juan, Guram's in a lot of trouble. The fact that he's made it through this round, I think it's kind of like what Spliff Music was over there is saying. I figured Fernandez could have finished this thing. But now, look at, hits with the right hand. Fernandez just got the better, his striking is off the chain, you know? I guess, I mean, I can see putting a flag by them, you know, it gives you that, we're that international. You know, I kind of dig that. I could dig that. We got people all over the world, you know, kind of thing. Look, then he switches back to that stance, but he cannot get kicked. Let's go get out. Oi. He's tough, but he's got to get in his face. Look, he's got to get out to look it. And I think Fernandez is slowing down a little bit, but you got to stop just marching behind him. You got to get in there. You got to get in there, Rice. This is the first fight. Kutateladze has got to get inside there. He's getting tore up. His face is tore up. He's got to just, I mean, easier said than done, don't get me wrong, but, oh, there's a big jab. Fernandez just, his striking is something. Big right leg, and you just let him. You're just standing out there at the end of that bat. It's just got to hurt. Got to hurt. Back him up, tie him up. Look, get in there. Now stay in there. Don't back out. Don't throw that one shot. Get back in there. You know what I mean? Okie Gaming. Love these streams. Love you. There we go. Good kick. You got to stay in there. We got to get into a phone booth, and we got to get him going. We need to take some shots. We need to wrestle a little bit. Boom. There we go. Guram. There we go. But then right when he throws that left hand, boom, boom, boom. There's a 3-punch combo waiting for you from Fernandez. Chase him down. Chase him down. Why is this event on early? Because we over there in UK, we Londinium. Oh! Shit, I thought he fell down. Oh, nice kick. Oh, big bad. Yeah, no, he needs a lot more than that. He definitely, right now, I'm giving him a thumbs up for making it through the fight, but I'm back to what Split Music was saying is, I really can't believe Fernandez didn't, Kahwe didn't finish his fight. But now he looks like he's getting a little tired, or he's looking for that one straight. He just wants that highlight knockout. Look at that. Boom. Steps back, fires a left, right. Huh? Yo, what up, Rubs? How you doing? Oh, let's go, Guram. Stop giving him that. Look, don't give him that distance. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Boom. Tried to throw the right leg. And again, props to Guram having to fight. You know what I mean? He's having to fight as a southpaw. What do I think about Parkin or Tybura? Yeah, no, I'm a Tybura. Right? I like, oh, there's a right hand for Guram. I think he does taser face. At this point, I would. Thoughts on Matt versus Duplessis? Who's fight? Oh, Hamzat. Oh, yeah, that's Hamzat. What up, Kill the Rich? How you doing? That's Hamzat. I mean, I give Duplessis his flowers. He's good, but it's Hamzat. We're gonna have a wrestling match. I don't know if Duplessis wrestling is gonna match. You know what I mean? Hamzat's at all, but it might. But I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, there goes. Now he's killed the other leg. Fernandez has now killed the other leg. Guram is both calves. Both calves are now done. Both calves. He had to switch up. Both calves are destroyed. He's got no legs. And he's down there butt scooting. So they're going to let him go. He tries to sit up into it. Drive. Guram just trying to make it through it right now. You're following him. Check these damn things. I watched somebody yesterday at the local show throw an outside kick, and the kid checked it, and it busted up his foot. And he said, he sat straight to the floor. He sat down and went, I'm done. I'm done. He kicked that dude, shin checked him. He said, I'm done. You know what? Props to Guram. Great fight, Fernandez. I thought you'd probably would have smashed him up, but he did a great job. I mean, he just tore him apart. Yo! All right, first fight done. How's everybody doing, though? Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome. We have a... Look at that. Leroy Duncan. Tybura and Parkin. This is my fight right here. Loney, Kavanaugh, Dos Santos. This is the one for me. Of course, Jai and Padilla. Boy, he got tore up, though. Kuda don't look quite ready. Just not in that fight, he didn't. But, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Larry Bird? Yo, Am Bork. How you doing, Am Bork? Lots of parlays were destroyed. Oki Gaming, probably. This kid just smashed him. Smashed him. I kind of got Leon winning. I like that literal. I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, Jeremy Stevens returns to the UFC for a one-off right here in Des Moines. I'm going to go live, so there'll be no watch-along unless all three judges, 30-27. Ironically, no 10-8. I can see it in the last round, giving him a 10-8 just because he kicked out both legs. TJ, what am I? No, I'm not in Des Moines, but I'm going to go watch that fight. I'm going to watch the UFC Des Moines. I'll be there live. His combos, his stand-up. I'm telling you what, Conway, this kid is tough. What's that? I'm excited Jan is back, but curious how that long time rest because of shoulder injury affects his performance. We'll find out. Find out. Dude, that was a hell of a performance. Great performance. He doesn't have injuries. He wants to fight. Busy. There he is. He tried the English. I love him for trying it. I love it. Yo, swim climb, gents. Recently, I have been doing some wrestling. There you go. Rolling with some work friends. We use what I call the tap rules. So if it's all about position, technique, and wow, a good workout. Yeah, it is. Just moving around. Don't hold on to anything for too long. No squeezing. And everything, you have to literally dive around and keep it flowing. You know what I mean? And that's one of the things you want to start doing is get into bad positions and get out of bad positions and stuff too. Be willing to kind of flow in there and mix it up a little bit, back and forth. Allow yourself to kind of feel those situations, right? Get into those positions. Jamie, what up, man? Little Evil, absolute class. Thank you, man. Great, man. Great. I appreciate you. Wishing the absolute very best from my family to yours. Much love and appreciation, Jamie. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, no, we got. I'll talk for a while. We don't have. Oh yeah, we'll do that. But we got Fletcher. We got Nathan Fletcher and Cowlin Loughran. Right? We got Loughran right now coming up. See, look at 7-6. He got the flags. I like that. Yo, what up, Thomas, huh? What about the UFC, huh? Mossy, FTB, what's up? RSK, how you living? Kill the rooch. Hustle Bones, that is your opinion, not mine. I will not say such things. But you got Colin Loughran. Look at he's a little tank. Loughran's a tank. You know what I mean? So Hustle Bones, you don't give much to the side of the British fighters, huh? You don't think over there in Londinium? Keelan Loughran, the Don. Keelan, his name is Keelan. The Don Loughran. This is his best camp yet for Loughran. Oh, he extreme coutured a little bit. Ooh, we got nutrition and exercise. See, that's becoming the big thing. Everybody getting those nutrition and exercise scientists stepping in and helping out with some diets and things like that and training and getting as big as possible and being able to lose enough weight and still have everything, Nobody gets hurt, but yeah, lots of takedowns, trying to get a tap without, I got you, or 30-second pin downs without response. Move them around. I love it, Swim. I love that. That's cool. That's really cool. Yo, what up, Moose Juice? What? Oh, Chopper, what? That roach milk. A whole bunch of roaches, and you grind it up or something? What, Gan? Is today's fights early? Yeah, we on Londinium time, Tuzik. You know what I mean? We're on Londinium time. Ruan, wait, I think the French guy and Nathaniel Wood will be a good fight. You talking about Jai Herbert? No, Padilla. Nathaniel Wood. Oh, Morgan Charriere? Yes, I'm with you. Morgan Charriere? Yes, I'm 100%. I want to see this chest tattoo. There's a lot going on in there. Look at my man covered up some cover-ups or something, There's a lot going on. And then, of course, Chris Yonkin. But, yeah, so we're getting there. We're getting there. By the way, Kalen, former Cage Warriors Bantamweight champion, 6-0 UFC takedown ratio, finished 7-9 wins, 5 knockouts, 2 submissions for Mr. Loughran. This fight right here, this is the one. This right here, Dos Santos and Loney. I can't wait to see this one. Who's winning? Nobody yet. They're just walking into the cage, Red Baron. They're just walking into the cage. You know what I'm saying? Kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST, Mondays. That's where we are on Mondays and Fridays. Solely Kick.com. They'll probably go back and fight again over there. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Nathaniel Wood. Nathan. And, of course, UFC Fight Pass YouTube. UFC Fight Pass Facebook. We are live right now over there on the Book of the Face. Yes, and rest in peace, Big George Foreman. That was a tough one. That was yeah. Absolutely rest in peace. Mama say, Mama Sab. Mama say, Mama Sab. Mama say, Mama Sab. Mama say, Mama. Yeah, I'm going to keep doing it. So, who do I think wins this fight, Jordan? See, I'm going to drop over there real quick. Loughran, though, right? Kalen? But Nathan Fletcher's got a 3-fight win streak, 4 first-round finishes, finished 8 of 9 wins, 7 submissions. Remember, if you're over there on Facebook, on the UFC Fight Pass Facebook, unless I go thumbing over there real quick just to do a, to check it real quick, come on over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube and jump into chat, and then we tear it up. You know what I mean? But I'm ganning a little bit. I appreciate y'all watching, or just enjoy yourselves over there. Do what you do, but I'm just letting you know. But I had to go check in on you real quick. Had to check in. 27 years old, 5'7", 135, 70-inch reach for Fletcher. 28, 5'6", 136 with the 68-inch reach for Loughran, who's also the underdog. You know what I mean? Jens, when are you going to leak your cell phone number again? Oh, you remember that bullshit? Hopefully not at all. What up? What aisle paint, huh? Stop that aisle paint. Really? That was ridiculous. Oh, yeah. We've got new chats. We've got new chats now. Is that real? I didn't even pay attention to that. I didn't know. Damn. Hell, we can save that for another day, but I mean, to each their own. It was a wild time. Dude, think about what George did, though. That's the one thing. When he came back into fighting and just to save his church, to make money, to save his church. And then look what he ended up just unbelievable. Unbelievable, the story of that man. Not to mention what he did as youngster, but I wasn't around enough to understand the true story of, back in the day. But what he did afterwards, like I said, George Foreman grill of all things. Dude, he's a household name. It's incredible. All right, we're going to get after this. A little bouncing around. Fletcher trying to step forward at least. Kalen's going to go in there and move. Oh, we got that one coming up a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, the gunner fight, 100%. I still use the grill. Who doesn't, man? It's the only way to cook a chicken breast healthy. If you're after that healthy chicken breast, you got to do it. All we need now is the George Foreman air fryer, and I would have been, we could have stepped up. Watch you fight against Uno for the first time. Oh, what'd you think, Chaotic? Oh, nice kick. Oi. Nice combination right there. Right hand, left hook. I would buy a George Foreman air fryer 100%. I need a new air fryer right now. Oi, there we go. We're calf kicking again today. Kalen's gonna have to be careful, man. Loughran, that calf has been kicked a couple of times. Oi. There we go. Nathan with that jab. There we go. That calf kick again. Kalen, you're gonna have to figure something out. You know what I'm saying? Miguelito. How you doing? Kalen lands the right hand. He pops in with the right hand. There's a double jab right hand, but Nathan moves out of the way. In. Drive. I'm trying to find one without all the forever chemicals in it. Stuff like that. Boom. Takedown. And not to mention what I did in my other air fryer, like I always, when I pull it out when I'm making chicken wings, I shake the chicken around. I shook it. Poof. The handle came off. Everything went, you know what I mean? I'm like, whoops. So I'm rough. I don't play around. Larry Bird, what's an air fryer? You better Google that. I kind of like the Ninja air fryers where I'm at right now. Yeah, I know, Taco. I know. You kind of got to pick your poison, I suppose. I was doing chicken wings. I pull it out and I shake it every couple, and then I was just making my set of chicken wings. Toosh, a little bit. Yeah, I'm heavy-handed. I'm one of those, like he's got him pushed up against the fence, so we're going to have a nice little deal. That Kalen's doing a good job. He's going to try to drop down to a double leg, pulls him off the cage. Nathaniel's got his back on the fence, try to walk back up. But I'm one of those guys that, yeah, I'm very clumsy. I'm like a clod. I'm just bump into everything, smash into things. I grab it too hard. I throw it. I just don't, There's no fine touch, no finesse. There's no finesse. What strong recommendation to the Kasori air fryer? Oh, like a mini oven, no basket. Oh, see, I want the basket though. That's the thing. I need a basket. Shake the shit out of that basket, but I need a basket with a tougher handle. You know what I mean? I only eat meat and eggs. Sometimes occasional cheese. I only do eggs and steak or eggs and chicken. That's all I eat. I won't eat anything else. Every now and then I'll have a vegetable if it's in front of me. That's about it. Solar Expanse, how you doing? Huh? Was cool to see Robbie Lawler inducted. Yeah, Mossy, that was unreal, wasn't it? I watched this Chris Duncan guy in the Glasgow. Yeah, Duncan. I was a huge fan of George Foreman, his career, and even his grills. But when he's for that, there we go, got him pushed up against the fence. There we go, gonna try to snap him down with that front. Nice job, Loughran. Dude, that was nice. Boom, gets the front headlock, drops down, spins around behind. He's gonna try to take the back. Nathaniel's gonna try to roll. Loughran locks in on the legs, though. Desperately trying to keep a hold of him. But look at Nathan's gonna turn right in there, turn inside the guard. Boom. Nice reversal. Yo, let me bag, bro. Hey, I'll tell you what. We watched that season again. It never gets old. Never gets old. Boom. That's the one thing we'll do on Monday, right? 7 p.m. Kick.com/UFC. 7 p.m. EST. We'll recap the fights and watch UFC 5 and 6. But I don't know if we'll have an interview because where everybody's at, you know? There we go. Loughran's going to take him right back down to the floor. You only eat microwave burritos and you wash them down with Monaco, 2 shots in every can. I'm with you. Huh? I could take these 2 guys on the picture all day. Yeah, maybe. Comedy mustache. That comedy is right. I thought you were going to say take him to lunch or something. I love listening to their accents. I was kind of stuck. Who is winning round 1 in that fight? I guess it's really going to boil down to, do you give him that much? Those takedowns seem kind of desperate to me. Nathan looks like he's the one kind of dominating the stand-up. You know what I mean? He's getting back up to his feet. It almost seems like Loughran is, I don't know, he's getting the takedowns. I don't know. I guess you'd have to give it to Khaled. It just depends how much they're scoring on these takedowns. He's not really doing much in the takedowns, if that makes sense. There we go. I could take lunch to them. There you go, comedy. I know 100%. Yo, D2, there we go. Nathan goes in for a single leg, going to trip the leg down. Boom. Takedown. You see, I mean, nice takedown. There you go. See, that's one thing. Nathan going forward like this. And then he got reversed. I don't know, man. I can see giving this to Nathan. Nice knee to the head. He's playing that one-hand game. Remember, we can knee to the face. You're standing on both your feet. I liked it. He went around, cracked him in the head. New rules, that hand. There you go. Knees to the face. I like it. Good heads-up ball right there, Nathan Fletcher. Good heads-up ball. Hey, Ve Victus, you never know, but I'm with you. You would like to think such things, but you never really know. You know what I mean? We always got a 30-27 out there just waiting in a 29-28 fight. There we go. Nathan's going to try to drop down, get that takedown. There you go. Take the back, throw in a leg. We're going to hop up on the back of Kalen. Ooh. He's up there. Loughran's got to push himself up against the fence and start trying to fight the hands. Gents, what's the UFC new protocol when it comes to roid testing? There are no roids. Don't do roids if you're an athlete. What do you mean? The main card, yeah, it's going to start right after this. I don't think you can do steroids and be an athlete. It's just, you know what I mean? Just don't. When you're done being an athlete and you want to grow old and get yoked, then there you go. You know what I mean? A little TRT or something, then more power. But as an athlete, no, don't touch the stuff. You know the rules. Play the game. Hey, unless they fail the test, you cannot accuse. Look at that. Nathan's doing a good job. He's still sitting up on the back. Huh? I'll paint. Jen, my friends with BJ? Yeah, I love the man. Yeah, we're close. We're close friends. Look at that. We're going to try to fight my hands in there. Huh? If you aren't cheating, you aren't trying. I get it, Chaotic. I mean, I get it. I do. I do get it, but BJ seems super cool. Yeah, it is. See, even that was AI Mod didn't like that one. No, he's good, man. He's awesome. He cracks me up. He definitely rolls at the beat of his own drum. You know what I'm saying? That is one thing I'll say about Penn. I don't know. The AI Mod thought it was sexual. BJ seems super cool. AI Mod went sexual. I don't get it. I don't get the AI Mod. You know what I mean? My man is still sitting up there on the back of Loughran. Loughran's up against the fence. You know what I mean? Oh, you thought you were talking about a different kind of BJ. Oh, that's messed up. Get out. Come on. Oh. Yo, dude, that's crazy. You tried with that one, but that was hate. There we go. He's stuck up there, man. Look at that. Fletcher's still on the back. Loughran can't get him up. That's a long time having him up on that back. Figure four to the body. Let's go finally. Push him up against the fence. What? Am I still doing that? Yes, BD, I am. Yeah. Chance, have you ever hurt your hands? Oh, good Lord. Yeah. They're still. I think carpal tunnel is starting to become my... Yeah, all the breaks on my wrists and stuff. Yeah, I broke my hands a few times. A few times. Too many. Landed some bombs. They're taking that round over. Kalen's going to try to figure out how to get it and land that right hand. Nathaniel looks like he take a little time off. Like I said, BD, you message me on Instagram at Jens Pulver. We can have that conversation. I'll let you know all about it. You have that too from playing video games? I get it, huh? Everyone should know how to fight, because if one dude can hold you down, then two can have adult. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. We got Loughran's got him pushed up against the fence. Going to try to step back, land right hand. Nathan throw a knee up the middle. I like that, huh? Chance, did you ever enjoy the use of palm strikes a la boss? Nah, I didn't. Oh no, the boss shooting, we were supposed to open hand strike on the ground. Here's the ironic thing about that. You could knee him in the eye sockets. You could knee him in the head. You could knee him in the face, but you had to punch with an open hand. What? But that's what it was. Angela, doubt it. What up, Jens? Keep it up. Don't forget, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Remember the shoes? When it was time to get serious, you pumped on the Reebok pumps. You about to get dunked on. Had to pump them up, and then we're like, oh, we're not playing? Then you could release them. Anybody? Nah? No, I'm talking about the rules in Colorado when I fought in this Boss Shooting Invitational. Those were the rules. You had to open hand strike on the ground, but you could straight kick and knee him right in the face. But as long as the commission was happy, as long as there were no closed fist, made no sense whatsoever. But whatever. It's like, all right, if you have to have your little power trip and take away the punches, ooh, there you go. We'll open hand strike on the ground. As you can knee him right in the eye socket. You know what I mean? And the eye socket literally was my thing. Huh? Isn't open hand punching safer, though? It probably is safer. But I ain't doing it. I want closed hands. Boss Shooting can let it ride. He can open hand like a boss, but I can't. Jens, are you still doing sumo content? Now after they try to hit me with one of those copyright deals, they're like, nah, I'm cool. Even though my boy Hashorio nephew is a Yokozuna now. My man Teruno Fuji, the G, he had to retire. Colin went in for a takedown. Nathaniel's going to use that front headlock to get back up to his feet. Loughran's going to try to push him up against the cage, see if we can get this takedown back. But Boss has always been adamant about that open hand works better in the clinch. No, standing up striking open hand, it probably does. He can hit like a boss with open hand. I just never trained it. It's just not in my nature to open hand strike. But you could pop the damn out. You see some of the, go back and watch. We can do a Pancrase Day on Fight Pass. I'm telling you right now, you do the, Jens, how strong were you in the weight room? Like, I never did anything as far as like power-wise. I may not have been the strongest, but condition-wise and just ripping through and doing long-ass sets, getting fatigued, getting in great shape, going and running sprints, coming back, lifting through all the cycles and stuff like that, doing all these giant set stuff like a boss. It's the attitude in which you train. I train like I'm a world champion. Of course I'm going to train that way. I train insanity. Just like I wrestle with the kids now. I train all day like that. But Boss, that open hand strike, he can smash. There we go. Loughran tried to get a single leg. Nathaniel started to take away a little bit. Boom. Nathaniel thought he's going to shoot for a single leg. Loughran sprawls, going to hold that front headlock. Going to spin around behind, but Nathaniel stands up. Fight the hands, fight the hands, fight the hands. Jens, are you still doing? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. So now we just got to watch about it. Yo, 7 Cents, how you doing? But I was strong enough. I'm trying to get stronger now. You know what I mean? Get up there and do that. Do like what, 310 squats. And then I got to get my bench up there. I did what, I don't recall what I did, was 260 or something. I'm not very, I got to do more. I got to do more. Now that all I get to do is lift weights, and it's like the fountain of youth, so I'm going to just start lifting. Yeah! I mean. Huh? The dude that impresses me now is Pulyaev. Dude can box. Yeah, he can. Oh, I showed you pulled out of the box show already? Damn. Damn. There you go. Double jab right hand. Matthew Maldonado, you got Gunner and Leon for 1,000. There you go. I'm in. What up, Jamie? Boom. Drive. Huh? Fountain of youth might ruin your knees. Why would you do that to your knees? Lifting weights and building muscle and doing lighter weights and adding in the endurance. That's literally the fountain of youth. When your body starts getting old, it's because a lot of people, you don't lift. You have to keep lifting. If you don't use it, you're going to lose it. I mean, that's not, I'm not making that up. That's a fact. You ain't supposed to train like you got a fight coming up in a week. Ice decaf. Yeah, that's the sad part for sure. Jens, you think what? Corey Sandhagen going to get that belt? Man, I'm telling you, he's due. You know what I'm saying? He's due, but we'll have to see. It's just kind of the way it lines up, who the champ is. It's kind of like Uriah. You know what I mean? Like Uriah, just when he fought, trying to get that belt, but who was the champ and, you know what I mean? But there we go. We got a good job looking. Nathaniel's going to try to pull on that head. He hits him with an elbow. I like that on the break. Law from Nathaniel Wood is taking over. He reversed him up against the fence. Going to start throwing a flurry. Boom. Hits him with an elbow. Really starting to take away with it. Let's go. Oh, with the knee. I like that. Plumb the head. Nathaniel's starting to tee off a little bit. Oh, we got a spinning back elbow standing in there close. Nathaniel's showing off a little bit. Oh, that was sick. Cut him open. Loughran sitting out back there like he thinks he's winning or something. He split him open that elbow. Oh, wow. Fletcher. That spinning elbow cut him right at the end. Man. Did I say Nathaniel Wood? Did I say Nathan Wood again? I didn't mean to. I kept getting him. I know it. Wait. Fletcher. But look at, okay, hold on. Look at the picture. What up, Rodriguez? Look at the picture. And then look at Wood. Little bit of a hair different, but look at. This is what Nathan would look like if he didn't have facial hair right now. That's him with facial hair. That's him without facial hair. We got to go to the decision right now. We're going to the decision right now. On the flip side, though, that argument that there's a doctor that says you only get a certain amount of steps in life. Runners use them up early. Oh, damn, aisle paint. That's another one that makes me nervous. And I get that one. I know. And it like with George Foreman, rest in peace. We had my coach just passed away. That 78 was at 76, 78 areas got. I'm like, damn, man. Damn. $29.28 Loughran. $29.28 Fletcher. Better be Fletcher. Keelan. What? I must have been seeing something different. I want to see something different. But rob him. Take him down, take him down, take him down. So let's go back to what we were talking about the takedowns. When you just take them down and they get right back up. You know what I mean? What were we talking about when we were saying about he didn't do anything that... I don't know. What they need to do is they need to have live scoring. That was just... So just those... I don't know. Congratulations, Kaylin. I didn't... I thought Fletcher won, but it is what it is. I don't know. The decisions are always sketchy. That's why you can't never do it, right? You can't leave it in the hands of Tomar. Puja. She's on a 5-fight winning streak against Shauna Bannon. She's a decorated kickboxer. Yeah, man, MJ Havoc. I don't, but I don't know. I'll paint. I like I'll paint. I'll paint. We get along. I don't know if he won. I don't think he won that fight. Whatever. He always, whatever. Kalen always does. I don't know how he gets it done. I don't know how he gets it. No offense, Kalen. But, yeah, I don't know. A lot of holding. That was it. But remember what I said? Something depends what judges we got going on. Those takedown. Ooh, takedown. Yo! And then they just, you know what I'm saying? But they don't take him down and do what? You didn't do anything. Who cares about the takedown? I'm a wrestler and I still don't care about the takedown. Steven Tyler, who's winning what? They were waiting for this fight to start. They're just making their way out right now. Puja is rolling out right now. That's why I want live scoring. I want live scoring for that simple fact right there. I want to know what's happening. You know what I mean? I smoke marijuana. You know what I mean? What? You can't believe it? Oh, I can absolutely believe it. That's why we need live scoring. So we know what's going on after round one. After round two, we can start throwing shit. Boo! Boo! You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I want live scoring, for the accountability. That's it. Accountability be like, start throwing shit at them. Open your eye! That might be the real problem. Maybe it's for their safety we don't have live scoring. Who knows, What? Oh, man, not me. I don't vape or smoke. Hell no. 5-fight win streak, 3 first-round finishes, all in 24 seconds or less. What? All right, 6 wins by knockout. Puja. All right, Puja. Killer Granny gifting that self-love and appreciation. Let's go, Killer Granny. You know what I mean, marijuana? Real app tracks the live stats and scores pretty accurately. See, there you go, Miguelito. So why don't we, they can just show the real app track, and then we all get to see who the winner is. I'm in. Chance, do I have heavy hands? I'm a Claude, yes. Look at these things. Look at them. I got big fat troll fingers. Yeah. They just smash and crash into everything. There's no finesse. What is that like? I'm like a bowl in a china shop, the dishes and stuff. You know what I mean? All that, the fine, I can't be around. I can't do that. If you need me to crash and smash into things, boom, I'm good. But if I got to that's why I have a hard time trying to tie flies and stuff. My big fat fingers, I'm like, I can barely tie my shoes with my fat ass fingers. You know what I'm saying? I got stuff. Ham hands, yeah. Shauna Bannon is a 1 first round finish, 2 wins by knockout. Last fight defeated what? Adrenaline by split decision? Adrenaline. Oh, man. But these are Hall of Fame hands. You know what I mean? These are Hall of Fame hands. My wife laughs at me. She laughs at me all the time. But I'm like, when I'm writing, because I'm left-handed, my hand just mops up everything behind I write. Just smears it. Whatever. I'm like, whatever. Miguelito, what? You better quit with that. What do you mean? What do you mean? My pronunciation. I'm a damn lefty and it's horrifying. Like I was a kid and I always had all the ink mark all over my hands all the time. Like, I can't write. Yeah, it's terrible. 31-055, 160, 65-inch reach. Holy shit. 65-inch reach. Puja's 31-5-4, 116 with the 59-inch reach. So we got a little bit of a reach advantage for Bannon. And Bannon being a kickboxing champ, Puja, we're gonna have to get inside. We need to circle a little bit. And that suit though, damn, I would roll that suit. Huh? Do I right? I do everything left. I am left-handed. This right hand does nothing but hold. It can maybe barely hold things. It's made for grabbing. It grabs so that I can light you up with this thing. That's what this does. I can jab with this thing, hook, hold, you know what I mean? This stuff, but I can't. This is the thunder is over. Yeah. See, being left-handed, that's a gift. That's a gift, chats. That's a gift. Remember, UFC Fight Pass Facebook. Come over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube if you want to chat. Every now and then I'll pop in and check it out. But, whoosh, you got to check it out, huh? You ever train in Hawaii with Penn? I haven't trained with Penn. No, we used to hate each other. I saw him carrying a stone across the ocean floor. Very cool. Yeah, no, we hated each other back then. We didn't like each other till after. No, I mean, hated each other for quite a few years, especially after the season. Yeah, hatred. All right, Tomar, how are we going to get inside? We're already not circling. You got Bannon over there side kicking. Stepping with that right leg. Oh. Kudalazi's now reffing, Cat. You see that? Yeah, he went from fighting, now he's reffing. Look at that side kick by Bannon. Oh, there we go. Toma, get in there. We got a clinch. We got double underhooks for Shauna. I keep saying Shannon. Shannon Bannon. It almost writes itself, though. Shannon Bannon. Shauna Bannon. Sorry, Shauna. I apologize. There we go. We're going to push her up against the cage. Just smash her up against the fence. Why not? What? BJ Penn? No, he is not. He's all right. He could just be clowning. Oh, did we get back into it? Well, there you go. You got to thank the 8K if it is. He must have. Oh, there we go. A left to the belly, right to the face. 2 of them. Puja just wants to keep going. Oh, he could have kept moving forward, made Shauna just back up. Shauna's like, whoa. Huh? You ever watch old karate films? Back in the day, I did. Steven Seagal, I'm not going to lie, I kind of was like, ooh, Steven Seagal is a gangster. You know what I'm saying? Steven Seagal is a gangster. But, oh, there we go. Now you don't take it up. Tomar, get in there. Don't let her throw these kicks and punches. Get inside. Oh, thank you very much, Metaverse Cop. Much love. Yeah. TY Metaverse, that's gangster. Love and appreciation. Everybody make sure over there if you're on the Twitch side, Metaverse. Look at that. She's skipping, doing these little side kicks. Don't let her get away with these things. Look at that. She's just throwing it up there. Puma, get in there. Circle. See, now you see the issue of not circling. You're standing straight out there. She just keeps flipping his leg up there, keeping you at bay. I'm not going to let you get inside. I'm just going to keep throwing that kick. Then she steps in, throws the right leg. Puma catches it, tries to throw a right hand, but Loughran got cut right at the end by a spinning elbow, John, but he didn't. It wasn't very. Yeah, I didn't think he won, but whatever. Takedowns and hold him against the fence. You ever watch, Zachiochi, the blind swordsman? Well, no, but now I'm going to have to look it up, Isle. I'm going to look it up. Oh, try to throw a right leg. I like that, trying to throw that leg and that punch. What, do I drink? I don't drink milk. No. Ugh. Huh? Butter. I do a lot of butter. Eggs, butter, and steaks all day. Dude. Man. Drinking the raw milk. There you go. I don't know, Decap, why she's not shooting. She's sitting out there on the outside. Let her just keep doing these little side steps, leg, side steps. Just keeps throwing butt. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm left-handed too. Shouts out from you to you and the fans from Istanbul. Let's go, Beirut. Hey, Beirut. Oh, see, and that's what happened right there. She just side kicked her right in the face. You got to stop it, Pulyaev. You got to circle and you got to get inside. You're just literally standing out there right and letting her just do this side kick to the face. You got to tell, man. Side kick all day. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that, Rodrigo. You drink milk straight from the tap? Baller. Where is Bannon from? Ireland. She's all fired up. Jen, what? How much would you change your fighting strategy based on your opponent? Or did you fight your style? You're basically trying to fight your style. But then you just got to learn how to deflect and change up their game. You want them to start fighting into your game. You know what I'm saying? You got to go in there with your game plan. So you have to start doing the different things to kind of deflect, move around, frustrate them so that there. See how she circled? And guess what happened when she threw the sidekick? Pooja was already around. Pooja hits it with two right hands. See when Pooja circled? That sidekick wasn't there. It's crazy. You think you would circle all the time. I don't know why you just keep going straight forward and backwards. Stop it! And that goes for everybody that's doing it. Everybody does it. Straight back, straight forward. Why? Why would you do that? Circle. Anyways, huh? Oh, good. How about you? Yeah, let's go. Get in there. Oh, see, look there. She's trying to time that kick. Dude, step in it. Boom. Ah! She did it for about a moment. She circled. That kick was gone. Then she was able to land that right hand, and she likes to throw that overhand. I like it. I don't know why we don't do it a little bit, but hey, did you know, really quick? Check this out, just really fast. Right now, you can save 35% on the annual plan. If you buy the yearly right now on Fight Pass, it's $61.99. Look how much you save it, huh? Yeah, but that's going on right now. That's going on right now. UFC Fight Pass, boom. All right. Got to get in there. Look at that one. Ray. What up, Ray? You good? You doing all right? Let's enjoy it. What round is this? We round two? Round two. Okay. All right, we go. Here we go. Look at that. Boom, boom. Where she sides those legs. Boom, boom. Yeah, Pulyaev, get in there, Pulyaev, Tomar, get in there. But it's that side kick of Shauna. It's definitely causing a problem. All the live events going on Fight Pass, the grappling and everything else, not to mention the massive the catalog of fights, and you know what I mean? Oof, gotta have it. There you go. Look at Pulyaev standing there. She's gonna get, here comes Shauna. She just did a flurry of punches. And this is why, Pulyaev, you're just gonna stand back there and lose this. It's crazy. Look at that. Try to get in it. What? Oh, does it? Look at, see, look, she just hops, throws that foot, then that's 1-2. Freaks don't sleep. That's no doubt. Look at that. Up, kick, up, kick. It's just crazy. There we go. Now Sean's got her pushed up against the cage. Head in the pocket. The good elbow. Pulyaev trying to throw a right hand. Side kicks. She just stands there. That's like, you can hear. She's just standing there taking these side kicks. Like, you got to circle. I don't know why she's not circling. Look, then she tries to step back. She tries to go backwards. Huh? John Bubbles? Well, I'm going to say Shauna Bannon won the first round. And then she just sits out there on the side. I mean, whatever. I don't know what she's yelling about. But, oh, she level changed. She got kicked right in the face. Oh, Shauna got booted right in the face. Tomar kicked her right in the face. What? Well, I guess we weren't expecting that kick, but she kicked her. She kicked her. She kept complaining about to the referee about something, whining and crying about something. Pulyaev head kicked her. That was awesome. Now you're inside her guard. And now she's starting to work the guard, and she's going to start looking for submissions. She's going to go for an armbar. She just armbarred 101 on you. You better fight those hands. She's trying to come out the back door. The elbow's in the way. Bannon's trying to get this armbar. Pulyaev standing up, trying to get that elbow to come out the back door. She's trying to use that. She's trying to use that elbow to keep her from straightening those legs out. You better look, she's pulling that arm back down. You better get out of there. Oh, she's in worse trouble now. The arm is absolutely, she got her. Wow. Wow. What? I'll be damned. You kick her in the face and drop her. You dive in to finish and you get submitted. Look at Pulyaev though. Pulyaev fires his left leg. Look at, the guard dropped. I'll tell you what, for a world champion kickboxer, she reached out for that kick, got booted right in the face. And then she just went diving in. I get it. And then she gets submitted. Nice job, Bannon. Damn. All right. What an armbar. Corner loves it. That was big, man. That was big. She's very excited. Very excited. What? Wasn't Puja a grappler? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess that would be a 50 grand bonus. You got kicked in the face, drops, and you turned it into an armbar. That is kind of, I can see it. I like it. Like it. There you go. Not bad. She's happy. She's fired up. Fired up. That's got to be good, man. You get knocked, you get dropped like that, and then you get the submission. That's big. But that head kick. Boom. I mean, she ate chin to chin. What fight am I looking forward to? Units? Right here. Not, Leroy Duncan. You're going to have to hear that for the entire round. Sorry. Tybura, there it is right here. Loney and Dos Santos. Loney and Dos Santos. She got that armbar, though. Got that submission, gets that submission. Well, I watch what? There it was. I will do if whatever they want. You know what I mean? Whatever they want to do, ice decaf, I will. Yeah. GG. Now, Leroy Duncan. And we got Pulyaev. Oh, okay. Now, because that was just kind of go. Now we're going to do some, now we get a moment. We get a moment to chat. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Brandon, you know what I'm talking about. Lawyer. There you go. Leroy Duncan. And I'm going to do it the entire time. It's how it works. But that was a big time comeback, right, Perky? I feel bad for Puja because you kick her in the face, you knock her down, and then you go diving in. And then you get submitted, you know? Yo, what up, 5 men? Huh? Doesn't look like this isn't a pay-per-view. I thought it was at first, though. I mean, what do you think of McGregor running for president? Hey, more power to you. Why not? Add that to your resume. Why not? I mean, why not? You know? Why not? Who should get the title fight at lightweight? Topuria, Charles, Justin, Armand. You know, I would give it to Topuria just because if he's willing to give up his belt like he is to go up and fight, I'm in. I'm just not a fan of that. I want to be a two-weight champ. I want to go fight for both belts. And then we got interims and all that. I'm just not a fan of the interim. I'm just not a fan of the interim. But the fact that he'll give up that belt and he's going to go up to 55, 100%, I can see why he would, you know what I mean? See what ad break. I want to see Ilya versus Islam. 100%. I'm with you. And so I like that. I think kind of warrants that he gets a title shot because he's literally giving up his belt to do it. I believe he was, Bahrut, 100%. Gaethje was supposed to, but that's my point. But I would, why deleting my, I don't ad break. The AI mod does, and evidently it had hate in there. So I don't know. I think lit, like maybe thought you were lighting somebody up, light them. You see what I'm saying? Oh, Islam triggers evidently. I don't know. AI mod. But yeah, we don't, the mod does it. The mod is, the AI mod is not made for MMA chat. I can promise you. But see, that was the one thing is what happened though with Gaethje. That's the thing. I see why Topuria would be able to do it because he worked it out. Giving up his belt, you see, I'm in. Giving up his belt to go do it, I'm in. I'm in. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So, Andre Pulyaev. And so maybe that's kind of why he got that little jump. On top of the fact he's kind of hurting people. Ad break, you're a legend, Jens, too. Just saying, well, I appreciate you. Thank you. Do I play the UFC video game? My son has it. He gets to be his dad in the game, but I spend most of my time playing Fortnite. I'm going to get back into Enshrouded. It's time to get a lot of Enshrouded. It's time to start streaming some Enshrouded. There's a lot going on, but I'm Fortnite. It's just Fortnite. It's my game. It's my game. You know what I mean? It's fantastic. It's fantastic. But how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Remember, UFC Fight Pass Facebook. If you're on the chat and you want to chat, UFC Fight Pass YouTube. What's that? I got to admit that skipping sidekick, it's horrifying. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's horrifying. That's why I don't understand why you wouldn't circle and get your ass away from that thing. That just sitting there sidekicking at you is horrifying. I fought this kid from China. He was a Sandog champion, and these sidekicks he was throwing, I'm like, oh my God. These are like he got me with two of them. I'm like, this is driving me crazy. He's like, all right, I got a circle. Then he starts booting the inside of my leg. I'm like, oh my Lord, this kid, he's killing me. And then but then when I finally got inside, I dented him. But it took me a minute. It was driving me nuts. I love a good game of Fortnite. Now I'm with you, Spaz. I love it. You know what I mean? That's my game. I don't know why. That's just my go-to. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was awesome, gents. The sword fighting. Well, see, now I'm going to get a VR headset, and then we'll get in there. I want to work on the fighting games. Ooh. A VR headset, VR game with sword fighting and shield. Oh, that'd be cool. You should try Path of Exile too. Ooh, Barut. Okay. All right, Barut. I like it. I like it. Are the weights just listed wrong? Yes. Pay no attention to that over there. Andre, though, he's got a 5-fight win streak. This is his UFC debut. 7 of 9 wins, 5 knockouts, 2 submissions. Award UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 8. 8/27/24. Here he goes. Here he goes. Andre getting that straight from the Contender Series right in here against Leroy Duncan. Johnny, what? Andre will win? Look at him. Is he coming out to Mortal Kombat? Am I hearing Mortal Kombat in the background? What's your opinion on tape study? Is it necessary for top fighters? I think the biggest thing that you can do differently is like they're always changing things up, but there's habits. And that's the biggest thing you can watch when you're watching fights is just habits. How they drop their hands, when they drop their hands, when they throw their shots, do they drop their hands, shout back? But those are things you should be looking for anyways. When you counter shot and stuff like that. I don't really worry too much about it. So I used to always say, it's not me that they're fighting, so what do I care? Yo, Lord of the Pies, how you doing? How you doing? All right, I look at Johnny 1999 over there. You got Andre winning his debut. I'm in. His debut. I'm in. We'll find out. But that's Leroy Duncan. Look at the size of the security dude there. Damn, how tall is that partner? All right, Duncan, though. Second highest significant strike accuracy among active UFC fighters, 62.5%. I like that. 4 first-round finishes. I like that. He's finished 9 of 10 wins with 8 knockouts. Damn. Welcome to your first fight to the UFC, Mr. Andre. Welcome. Did you see that? The homie in the back is 6'14". You see the size of him? Shit. He's 6'14". That is awesome. Huh? Did you ever land a real good front kick to the kneecap? Never really threw him. Never really threw him. I kind of like to just keep my feet planted and punching people. I was a boxer. I tried to just box. I would damage people in practice all day with kicks, but I don't know. I just kept them on the ground. I don't know. I was always worried about kicking the knee with my inside of my foot or something and smashing that thing up, you know. And that is 29 years old, 6'2", 186, 79 inch reach for Duncan. Leroy Duncan. And then we got 27, 6'4", 185, 78.5 inch reach for Andre. Damn these two. Damn. Half an inch separates in the reach. I'm in. What, Roden? That's the guy who walked out Volk and made him look like a toddler? Miguelito, you think we'll get a slugfest? I hope we do. I hope we do. I got Baldur's Gate, but people, I don't know about getting people to watch it. I'll play, but I don't want to. I don't stream it. I don't know if it's shouted though. I don't know what that one is about it. I like it. Uh-oh, England. Here we go. Pub Jesus. I like, man, I haven't played that game in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Jones? How you doing, Jones? Kim Jones. Jones Duncan. Duncan. See, we got another Duncan. Damn, we got a Duncan in chat now. You all going to have problems. Yeah, Duncan. What? Am I going to play GTA 6? I played GTA before, but I don't know. Is it on? Wait, can you do it with the VR? If we can do that, I'm in. Stream some VR headsets. We'll do some VR. All right, already. See, look at though. Look at what you see. What I like about Duncan. See what I like about Duncan. He's throwing leg kicks, but see, he's circling. So just a little circle, nothing too. Oh, VR is insane in it? Are you serious, Robert? All right, I'm going to have to pay more attention to this. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Do we got an omnidirectional treadmill? Wait, what was that machine back in the day, Snoo? That, remember the machine that you tied into that and had all the slots in there with the shoes? You run around with that thing. What's that? Do you know what machine I'm talking about? Omnidirectional. Yeah. See, now, so now they fixed it to do the omnidirectional, just a treadmill. That'd be sick. All right, now we got a clinch up against the cage. I'm in. They got wheels on your feet version 2. Wait, huh? There's movement systems. They got wheels on your... Oh, I'm in. Oh, I got to figure out something. I want to be able to take off running. No, I don't. No, Ober, I don't know. I don't know that in person. I'll paint. I'm kind. Oh, look at that. He threw up a picture of it. Oh, wait, damn it. All that shows up is enshrouded. Oh, look at this thing. Okay. Damn, that seems like a lot, but I'm in. All right. Omnidirection. The Omni one. There we go. But Pulyev's got him pushed up against the cage. A question that interests me most. Do fighters train how to react when they're hit hard or knocked down? By that, I mean rehearsed. I would assume you get, well, that's kind of why you kind of want to go hard a little bit when you're sparring so you can feel heavy shots. I mean, you don't want to do it at you know, I don't know how else you could train, rehearse getting hit hard. You know what I mean? But that is kind of one thing that we did is when we were sparring, that's one of the things. If I'm going to feel a real deep leg kick, I better feel that in practice. If I'm going to feel a liver shot, I better feel that in practice. If I'm going to feel what it's like to get my bell rung, hopefully I'm feeling that in practice or we got a problem. That's kind of how we were working. That was our thought back in the day. We pushed each other. We went hard because we wanted our toughest matches were in practice. And everything else was just a day off. You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, I just don't know. It's one of those things that when you get punched in the face, man, and everything kind of goes numb, that's just an instinct that you do or you don't have. You know what happens. Sometimes there's that instant fear because it's weird, man, when your fingers start tingling, your jaw goes numb, you can't tell you got a mouthpiece in, and you can't see near or far, and everything. You're like, whoa, you know? And it's hard when you get kicked in the liver and that thing explodes. You think your whole body just cramped up and just gave up, you know. But when you get kicked in the nut and you think it blows up and your hip catches on fire, there's wild stuff, man. You just got to learn how to ride it out. Don't panic. But, I mean, that's why even if you do 3-4 rounds a week, we don't have to do like we did back in the day with Militich, Mondays, and we were doing it on Mondays and Wednesdays. Fridays was MMA sparring, and we were going, like, I remember doing 25 rounds easily every Wednesday night. 25 without hesitation of just going nuts. It was just dumb. I wouldn't come out. I'd go the entire time laughing, just enjoying myself. I would do my 17, 18 rounds in the boxing gym before I would even go to sparring. Rest in peace, Mr. Perret, my coach. But yeah. And then you get into the wrestling and stuff like that. Oh, man. We do all our running and sprinting, you know what I mean, in the morning. Then that's another thing. You do all your heavy lifts, your running, your sprints, everything in the morning. Then you recoup, come back to practice, and off you go. And go nuts again in the afternoon for 2.5 hours. And that's not even the pad work. So another good time to do pads and stuff is when you're like after you just did like the heavy lifts and you went and you ran your conditioning, you did your sprints, and you're just dogged tired. That's the best time to do pads. And learn how to work on be perfect. Snap them out. Learn how to fight tired. Learn how to be tired. Learn how to adjust and fight, you know what I mean? Feel that pain, feel that burn, and just be like, yo, all right. And then you can survive in it. I'm listening to this coach. I love his accent. Like a circle more, move to your left. Leroy Duncan. Well, that's the thing, because as you start to fatigue, the head pops up, the hands drop down, and that's what you got to realize and train yourself. The more tired you get, the better your form has to be. Snapping those hands, getting them back, getting those hands up. Because I think Andre's trying to tie him up a little bit. Right? Noob surfer. That's the one thing is Andre. Look at that range look at Andre. His reach. You know what I mean? Just that build. And then Duncan's trying to be the aggressor and he gets in close. Look, Andre just trying to figure out how to catch this leg, catch this hand. But see, I like how Duncan's circling. I like that he's circling. Throw that left. You seeing that build rushing? 100%. But he should be throwing that jab out there, but he's getting overwhelmed. And that's one thing. Duncan just came in there with double jab, right, left, going to push him up again. Look how much he's flinching. See, and that's the problem. If you're watching it, his reactions, look at how bad Pulyaev, his reactions are up almost, like he's almost putting himself in a bad position. He flinches so bad when he throws those punches. But see, then he gets right in here with this condition right here. I don't know. I wish Duncan would push away and get back to throwing those strikes, because if he added in the feints the way he flinches, he could take him out. He could crack him. But then you got to make sure you have your eyes open and you're paying attention, looking at your target when you're throwing the punches. Now he's got him pushed up against the cage. He's got that underhook. I think Pulyaev is just, I think he's just kind of, how do you deal with fighters that aggressively hand fight? You better aggressively hand fight back. You want to know the biggest thing you can do with people that aggressively hand fight? That head position. And neither of them. See, ear to ear, no good. Ear to ear, no good. Turn that thing in there, get it in the pocket, and you control that head position, then you start with the hands, and pretty soon you have position. Start me, I'll battle with that head position. Here comes Duncan walking him down. Pulyaev, look at that. Good right hand. See, but look how Andre is just, man, look at back circling. He just looks petrified. He's trying to throw that left, right hand, bounce to side to side. Like he looks like he's trying to retreat. I don't know what he's trying to, he's not setting anything up, right? There's a difference. If you look at Andre right now, look, see the way he turns and runs? All he's doing, thank you. I'll paint, damn it, you took it from me. He's in survival mode. At no point is any of this offense. Maybe he might throw one shot and get lucky. Don't get me wrong. He just did a spinning back kick. But for the most part, he's spending his entire time in survival. He's flinching, running. Like, this is called timidity. You can't, like, you got to do something. And that's one thing. So, Duncan, it's not up to Duncan to go extra. He's not going to break form and start just lunging at you and get caught with something stupid. So he's got to have patience. And this is kind of how you get that where you force a slow fight is this. If Duncan keeps and stays disciplined, he's not just going to go, running at you and let you catch me. But maybe that's the game plan that Andre plays. Moves a lot, gets you pissed off. And so you come lunging in and he catches you with something, See, he circles off. And there's your biggest thing. No backing straight up. That's the other thing. Circling, that's the one thing Andre's doing well. He's doing a lot of circling. When he backs up, he's circling. Good left leg. He's just got to get comfortable. Andre knows, you train better than this. You do more than this. But this is what happens. He's kind of got that, look at that. There's a spinning elbow for Duncan. He's really trying to, look at Andre. Looks like he's on stilts a little bit. Eats the left hand. Look, see how he's flinching? You got to utilize that, Duncan. Leroy Duncan. You got to flinch on him. Get on him. Chase him down. Like, I can't believe they won't call him for timidity. How much can you run backwards? That's when you have too big of a cage, Steven Tyler. Like, you know what I mean? Now he's starting to fight a little bit. But that's what I wouldn't mind if they had caution cards. Caution. That's 25%. They throw up a red flag, that's 50%. If 3 judges all threw it up or 3 refs all threw it up at the same time, you lose your money. But I get it. You go in there, you go into the, you do the Dana White Contender Series. You get into this cage. It gets, you get it. I mean, oof. That UFC cage is intimidating. Like, yeah, the 100% paint. 100%. Oi, leg kick. And it's not helping that Andre's on that outer track doing all this, like just circling. I mean, and that's the hard part, right? It's hard to tell somebody that they have to fight, but at the same token, you are in here to fight. So you got to hit him with timidity. You got to, man. Take a point away. You got, like, he's just been running this whole time. His coaches need to snap him out of this. Like, dude, what are you doing? Why? What are you doing? If they're over there giving him praise, we got problems. You know what I'm saying? No offense, coaches, but yeah, no. If you're over there giving him praise, Andre saying, yeah, man, good job. You do. And I would be damn near slapping him in his face going, what's wrong with you? We didn't train like this. What are you doing? But, I mean, he should go for a frog splash off the top of the cage. I'm in. What's that? I would agree with the judge. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't know about the judges. Moving backwards and looking like that is going to be a bad one. You know what I mean? A professor of clinical neuroscience once said pain is an illusion. Yeah, sometimes, though, that illusion it's big. Sometimes that illusion is quite gnarly. Look at, and then there comes Duncan. They're going to start out then. Right off the bat, Andre is already side to side. Look at him. And then it's the flinching. All the flinching that he's doing. Yeah, no, see, Bisping just brought it up. Timidity. It's literally against the rules. It's called timidity. It's why I was saying earlier. It's literally against the rules to back up too much. It's literally in the rule book. You could throw out at least a timidity warning. Plug the head, plumb that head, get after him, then start throwing some knees. Let's go, Duncan. Up elbow, up elbow. I'm telling you, Drunken Muck, it seems like he is, isn't it? It's weird. Ah, damn it. Sorry. Chrome Tears, I got it. We're on round 3. Driving in. He's going to try to get that takedown, though. I wonder what Andre can do on the ground. There you go. Get in there, pummel. Try to throw that right hand. Get out of this over-under position. Locked up. You'd let him just hang out. I wonder if he cuts him after this. I'll be surprised. I wonder if he gets cut. $37 total strikes. Look at covered. Look, he's covered up. Got to worry about the elbow. Try to throw body into a hug. There you go. He's going to try to throw a knee and drop down a level change. There we go. Who's being passive? Oh, I'm sorry. Andre Pulyaev. Nick would just go lay down in the center of the cage and wait for him. He just lay down in the octagon and wait for him, right? Do this Anderson Silva. Now, look, he's got him pushed up against the fence. He's just holding him there. And that's the other thing. He's not even throwing, like, I think he thought about throwing a knee right there. He's just hugging him and pushed him up against the fence. Like this, that. But it worked for Kalen Loughran, so I don't know. You did hurt your back, but pain is not in your leg. It is in your brain and sends information. I get it. Well, my brain sends all kinds of information. My brain damn near can imagine some of this stuff. Like I think about punching bare knuckle, my brain already starting to cause pain in my hand. Like, There we go, Duncan. And see, now here's the deal. This is what's crazy is Andre has managed to slow Duncan down. It's become infectious. You know what I mean? It's infectious, this slow ass hugging. What, gents? Who made you feel the most amount of pain in the UFC? Me. That losing streak hurt pretty bad. But it was self-inflicted. Oh, the best punch of the fight right there, that elbow. That shoulder. Boom. Popped with, with another shoulder. In there, let's go. Fight the hit. Body shots. COD coach is Mark Weir and the fastest knockout in UFC at one point. Ooh. Leroy Duncan. Let's go, Duncan. But that's the other thing is, big knee for Duncan, big knee. But then Andre thought about getting a single, and let's go that too. That's just, I wish Duncan would just do a little more. There we go. Big knees again, jumping up and down, throwing that right hand. Like Duncan needs to go after him. You know what I mean? He needs to go ahead and try to put him away. And that's how that's where Dana will be like, all right, that's my man. He tried to put this away. You can't just kind of fall into the rhythm, right? Fall into that rhythm we're used to. Well, he's not doing shit, so I'm not going to do shit. You gotta go and do the extra. You got to do the extra. And they'll love you for it. So stop tying up with him like this and start stepping back and punching him in the face. He needs to start yelling. Just hit a spinning elbow and go, Leroy Duncan with an elbow. 2 elbows, 3 elbows. Nice. Elbow for Duncan. Oh, there we go. Duncan, there you go. He just sat there timidly taking his beating. See, this is what you should have been doing. Oh, this is what you should have been doing. Oh. Why weren't you doing that so much sooner? Then he had the fight over. See, That would be the problem. If we were doing Dana White Contender Series right now, I would be saying Dana's like, yeah, no. And the problem is, Leroy, he would almost probably say no to you too, because you waited till the last second to do that. You just made us all watch a slow round for no reason. When you could have put him away. It's not, I mean, he did an awesome job. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was a very close fight. Dude, did you see what he did at the end? That was beautiful. Those elbows, he was smashing him. You know what I mean? He was smashing him up against the cage. Like, I understand. Maybe you don't want to punch yourself out. Maybe you don't want to get too, I get it, but I think you should have put him away. Yeah, stop playing. You should have put him away. Dude was so horrible, man. Andre, I wonder if he gets another fight. Leroy Duncan. He won on miles. 30-27. 30-27. And 30-26. See, they were throwing 10-8s at him. He ran so much. Duncan. His retreating was so bad, someone did a 10-8. A 10-8. All right, well, here you go. Mick Parkin, this is where you can step up, save the day. After everybody just had to witness that, this is where you can get after it, make the world go round, make it a happier place. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, man? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Time for the heavyweight slugfest. Let's go, Tybura. See, Miguelito, you and Miguelito? But look at Parkin, though. Ooh, look at Parkin. Oh, look at Parkin. Ooh, Parkin, no. What? You think Tybura still has a chance even though he's 40-something years old? Yeah, he's heavyweight. Heavyweights can get away with this shit. Because they fight in bursts if they even fight at all. You know what I mean? The majority of heavyweights, they fight in bursts unless they fight at all. That's why you see those special fighters like a Cain Velasquez that are just straight monsters. Or, like I said, Bones Jones, well, I don't consider him a heavyweight because he's a little bit everywhere. But you look at my man, look at him though. But you look at my man Aspinall, that is just a well-rounded man. That dude he's an absolute, nobody can mess with him. You know what I mean? Nobody can mess with him. Aspinall is a freak. He's so awesome. I like that he's on that vibe. Wait, I take it back. Parkin might get this. I'm getting sold just on the walkout. Carly just sold me. The lady that's talking. I think that's her name, right? Carly? She sold me. Yep, I'm with Mick on this one. Sorry. Undefeated 10-0, finished 7 of 10 wins, 6 knockouts. World UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 6. Yo, stupidly brutal. How you do? Tybura will definitely get this. All right, Miguelito, me versus Jens. What? Oh. I was with you, Miguelito, right up until I started listening to her talk about how he's just in the vibe after his last fight, how he's just been, the way that he's been training, what he's been working out, how he's been working out. Now I'm sold on him. Like he got that bug. He went out there and knocked someone out. Now he can't stop it. I'm like, oh shit. When you're on that kind of groove, it's like, that's a good thing to have. You know what I mean? When you're kind of in those feels and you're just going to go out there and knock them out. You know, I'm in. You know what I mean? Hey, what up, Lil Mark? How you doing? But Tybura making his way. Third longest tenure in UFC heavyweight division. He's been here since 16. Damn. He's the third. I like it. Huh? I don't even pick fights with Parkin pretty easy here. Rick, I'm with you. You'll see why I don't pick anything. Fight for Tybura in 2 years. I think he comes back and he wins. And that's the other thing. He ain't even been in the cage. You know what I mean? What up, Lone Star? How you doing, Lone? Oh, Lone Tar. Lone Tardigrade. Hey, former M1 global heavyweight champion, second most total strikes in UFC heavyweight history, 1,622, 10 wins by knockout, 7 by submission. All right, Marcin. All right. Tardigrade. That's what's up. I do like that music, though. It ain't me. It ain't me. Ooh. Huh? I've been watching combat sports all my life and never seen someone as afraid to fight someone as Jones is to Aspinall. That's Ryan saying that. I am not making that comment. I am not making that comment. I don't know if he's afraid. I don't know if he's afraid. How long has it been since he's been in the cage? Bones Jones. $39.29. Oh, so Tybura's only 39 years old. I think he's stalling to get money. I think he knows he's towards the end. You know, it's been a minute, so I don't think he's afraid of anybody. But what I'm saying is he might have just lost, maybe just lost it. How long has it been? He's just maybe just not into it anymore. I don't know. I mean, who knows? I don't know. But I know damn sure he ain't scared. He ain't scared. He ain't scared. Fight judge, what? You think Patty can handle Chandler's pace? It just depends if Chandler's going to push that pace. You know what I mean? Chandler likes to just try to shoot the lights out. Then he might get taken down and then he gets submitted by the baddie. But if he fights smart and throws big, heavy shots, I mean, I've got Chandler. I think Chandler does it. But I get a little nervous. I get a little nervous sometimes because Chandler likes to just stand there and just see how many punches he can take right to the face. You know what I mean? He don't like to duck at all. And hey, I'm guilty. I'm in the same boat, so I get it. But here we go. Here we go. Ready? Ready? I haven't. No, I haven't. Oh, we got door security. Door security. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's an acquaintance at the gym into debuting in April. I'm in. I'm in. Leg kick. Look at Tybura moving around a little bit. Look at moving. They trying to land that. I like. We had the left hand, right leg kick. Tybura. I kind of in. I'm in. You know what I mean? Paint. Grabbing at that hand a little bit. There you go. Slap it there. Boom. Oh, Tybura with a straight left to the belly hole. I like it. Mick looks a little frozen. Calf kick. Nice big boot by Tybura. Dude, I like it. Throwing the left leg to the liver. Parkin walking after him. Try to throw that inside leg. Doesn't reach the target. Then Tybura goes lobbing in with the left hand. I like that. Lunge in. Oh, and then he slipped off the side and threw a right to the body. Damn, Tybura. Miguelito. Your dude's lightening up a little bit. Enshrouded. There you go. He goes with the left to the belly hole. Right hand. Throws the leg. Tybura's looking all right now, White Mike. I'm telling you, 253's looking good. Oi, there's a left hand, Tybura. Let's go, Parkin. You better, man, your feeling out process better come to an end here real quick. There you go, Tybura with the left leg. Tybura with the jab. Didn't Tybura just fight recently? When did Tybura last fight, chats? Oh, left hand, right hand. Main card about an hour, APOC, I believe. Yeah. November of 2024. Thank you. Oh, you're unmuted. Now you're unmuted. Okay. I couldn't tell. I couldn't see with the light. Yo, what up, Doug Ross? How you do? I would have missed the fight start early today if it wasn't for this stream. Hey, I got you. Degrade. I got you. Oh, look at you. Obama Booey. What? He fought Spivak not too long ago. Spivak! That's the name you can't say. You got to just, yeah. The polar bear? All right. I forgot about that. I didn't, but I did. There you go. Mick, you got to start throwing that right hand over the top when he brings that. Where's the jab? Oh, hey, there we go. Double jab, right hand, and a leg kick for Tybura. Then he eats a jab by Parkin. What's up, A-Park? How you doing? Slide. Get in there. There you go. There's a right. Mick, you got a little more explosion. He's got to explode a little more. Tybura beat Jonathan Denitz, TKO doctor stoppage. There it was. He won again against Jonathan Denitz in November. The Spivak fight was in August. Oh. See, there's one. Jonathan. There it is. Thank you, Bradshaw. AK. Why so late on that one, Bradshaw? You know you're my go-to on this. God dang it. Chen, stupid question. No such thing as stupid question. Could you get to London if you wanted to do your show from there? I mean, can I fly to London and do it there? If they ask me to, yeah, I can. Can I get on a plane? Yeah. Like, do I have a passport? Legally, am I allowed to leave the country? Yeah. I believe so. Will I be able to make it back? I believe so. Yeah. If they wanted to bring me, I could. Oh, would they pay for me? Well, if they want me to go, they better. I work for UFC Fight Pass and UFC. Yeah. When we go do the live ones, that's because they fly me out. Like we'll fly, when we do the Vegas shows, I fly out the morning of because I got to do the Friday show. And I fly out the morning of, I fly in, we set everything up, we do the live, and then I fly back home. Quick little shot to Vegas and back. He does, Bundy. Look, except right there, though. Now he gets the body lock and he does the takedown. And he steals the round. Tybura was looking a little tired, Bundy lover, until he just went right there. He saved it all up. And he steals the round. What I'd be doing right now, if I was in Mick Parkin's corner, hopefully I would like to hear what this coach is saying. Look, he says, sit down, sit down. Now you take your right hand and you smack him as hard as you can across the face. Wake up! Is what I would say. IC Cap, yeah, I do live. We do live watch-alongs. We just did one in Vegas. Yo, gents, what's the worst injury I've endured? Well, the ball shot was bad because I almost lost my right testicle, but I was so messed up on morphine. They gave me morphine, so I don't remember it. But when I was fighting Sakurai in Japan, he ripped the front of my eyeball off. Like the whole thing was off. And they wouldn't, the whole piece was gone. And they wouldn't call a timeout. They made me still go through the fight. Then after the fight, I felt like I had a stick in my eye. And I'm like, oh my God, it's hurting so bad. And I tried doing an interview. I couldn't. They sent me to the hospital. They put dye in there. They put it up on the screen. The whole front of my pupil's gone. And so they put me in an eye patch, but they didn't numb it. So I had to sit there. And every time I moved, my eyeball was like they was pulling the scab. It would send me in just a frenzy of pain. I had to fly all the way back to the U.S. I went to my doctor and I go, why didn't they numb it? Just because they wanted to see me sit in pain for about 30 plus hours. Why? It was the most painful thing I experienced in my life. So hands down, it was the most painful thing I've ever experienced, period. Oh, now we got a hip and a punch and a hip and a punch end. You know what I mean? So it was terrible. On a scale of 1 to 10 scale, I'm assuming, it was horrible. It was a 10 plus. It was a 10 plus. I'm not kidding you. Every time my eyeball moved, it was like pulling a scab, and I would just, like, how do you get rid of that pain? You don't. You just got to sit there and just suffer until it goes away. And that's all I can do is just sit there and just, there we go, Parkin. Down goes Tybura. I think he tripped. Parkin's going to hop into side control. And there's nothing you can do, so I just had to sit there and just suffer through the pain until it would go away. But the thing was, is the ball shot got better. Once they gave me morphine, I didn't even know my name. Like I said, I had a doctor's note on my chest, and I just walked around. People just pulled me where they wanted me to go. I had no idea what I was doing for damn near 2 days. I don't remember shit. Are we going mount? Parkin, he's going to hold that. Look, he's got that arm locked up. We got a half guard and an arm trapped, but yet not one elbow. Not one elbow, Parkin. Not one right elbow. Tybura trying to ball up, turn into him. Yeah, no, I had to fly all the way home, Alex. I had to go through customs, everything with this eyeball. Oh, it was horrifying. There we go. Tybura's laying there sideways, getting hammer punched. He just play the drums, sitting in half guard, smashing on him. Too bad they weren't heavy shots. That's the only reason why he probably let that thing go. You know what I mean? He let that go because they weren't heavy shots. Now Tybura's going to try to sit up and roll through. Oh, he tried to do it. I don't know if the agility is quite there. Tybura's got to go back and start over. There we go. Now we're going to start hitting on that head. Control that side control. He's going to try to throw the leg by. There he goes. We're going for a knee bar. We got a Tybura knee bar. But we got a Parkin stand up. And Parkin's going to go ahead and hop back in it. Nope, Tybura. Yep, we're back in the half guard. I had welding flash so bad one day at work, but at home, it hit all the good worst pain ever in my life. Brother, nothing they can do. Cold cloths on the eye. No, they gave me a numbing agent when I got here. But I guess Japan said something about the healing. They didn't want to numb it. But I got here like, dude, take the numbing eye drop. And it numbed it. The worst part was I didn't even get a timeout in the fight. They made me just keep fighting. I'm missing punches and stuff. I can't see for shit. It was horrible. What am I going to do? Complain? No, I'm getting kicked in the face. I got to do something. Now we're going to get him out. Now we're back up on the fence. Tybura's got a hug, and he's back up against the cage. Parkin's going to drop down and go for a double. Are we going to get this double? Lift. Body lock. And there we go, Parkin. Now we're going to control this position again. Tybura is so tired. This ain't helping him out at all. Tybura's like, why do we have to be wrestling? This is going to wear me out. You know what I mean? This is going to be terrible. I had to battle this hard to get up to my feet one time. Now, look, you got to turn into him. You don't know a three-quarter Nelson or anything, which would be cool to have right there, the way he's turning into you. Now you got to go ahead and try to get around and take his back. Old school UFC, those would be knees. You can knee him all day on the ground. Just go ham. Like I said, drop in their eye socket. I'll show you the move. We can watch a fight. I dropped it right in the eye socket. It was absolute insanity. It made a big horn just immediately blow up on their head. Went straight down the back of their head from the eyeball. Just pow! Dropped the knee right on. I can say that. He ended up winning still. Believe that. Tybura holding on for life. Tybura taking deep breaths. Tybura a little tired. Going into the third round. Why y'all not remind me of the damn... Who is that in Parkin's corner? Bigfoot, how you doing? Trent. We are too entertained to care. Am I boring y'all? Are we doing all right? Are you not entertained? You know what I mean, kind of thing. Sorry. Well, somebody just said it. Yeah, Bundy, thank you very much. I appreciate you. That means a lot, though. You know, I am trying to be entertaining, but it's active. As long as I have an active chat. So y'all make sure, dive in. You are my watch line partners. I need you to chat with me. We talk about everything. I mean, well, you know what I mean. We can talk, you know. Yo, Super Troll. Well, gents, I didn't win this title fight. Damn it! But the whole crowd booed because I got one of the rare robbery stoppages. Ah, shit, Super Troll. To the drawing board, my friend. To the drawing board. Were you happy with the way you trained? Were you happy with the way you know what I mean? Where do I keep my title? My belts? One's in the Hall of Fame because it was the first ever belt by Zuffa. Zuffa's first ever world champion. So I gave him the belt. And then I got him right here. One's with my brother. And the other ones are right over here in this case with my Hall of Fame trophy. James, when you fought in Japan, did you get recognized on the street? Oh, yeah. There's only one ugly. Huh? How many do I have? 4. Nobody as ugly as me. Yeah, man. They're like, oh, that ugly dude with the 2 different colored eyes. No, you know what I get? Here's what I get all the time, everywhere. And it's funny. People used to say this. These guys are kind of standing toe to toe, so we'll get into it. And people say it all the time. It's funny. Walk about 8 feet, Snoop High, 8K can back this up. Walk about 10 feet behind me and watch. Because people, as they go by me, they'll start going, who is that? Like, why do they seem so familiar? And then, or they'll be like, is that, I think that, who do I know that from? They're all trying to figure it out. And then when they figure out who I am, I'm already around the corner. I'm already gone. But I've got that face. They're like, who in the hell? Like, who is? They'll stop and they'll go, why does that person look so familiar? You know what I mean? It happens all. Oh, it's hilarious. Oh. All right, let's go. Let's go. Tybura not fighting like he's tired right now because Mick isn't pushing it. He ain't pushing it. It's like seeing a dog walking on 2 feet. They're like, you know what I mean? At the time I had my jaggly teeth. I have my ears. I'm 2 different colored eyes. I walk like I walk like an idiot, but that's my walk. I don't care. It's just how I do it. I don't, you know what I mean? What was my main martial art? I didn't. I was a wrestler. And I grew up pretty abused by my father, so child abuse was the first thing that got me started, and then I got into wrestling. Oh, there we go. Mr. Big Man, I will be future UFC heavyweight champ. My man, there you go. My person, my peoples. I mean, you just don't worry about beatings. When you don't let it beat you and you use it to motivate you and get past it, and then, you know what I mean? And then you're out there wrestling and stuff like that, you know? So you can say you were homeschooled? Yeah, something like that. There we go. Nice body shot, Tybura. Parkin's moving slow, too. I thought Parkin would be in better shape. I thought he would try to push us a little more. Tybura is able to sit there and stand with him and bang with him. Parkin's moving forward, but boom. But that was the one thing. Like, I just wanted my mother to smile, man. I wanted to know that, you know. But there's something about that, man, when your dad, like I said, there was a situation I carried with me for a long time, man. You're just not worth the bullet. The dude told me I wasn't worth a bullet, which is just crazy. Shoved a gun down my mouth and then decided not to kill me and said, man, you're not worth the bullet. Damn, all right. Oi. There we go. Tybura's got to try to get in there. Try to get in there and get after it. What freaking hillbilly stuff is that? Huh? That's hate, mustache. Oh, yeah, chaotic. It's yeah, I would hope so. But yes, I love my children a lot. Yeah, I'm dedicated to it. Became a wrestling coach and everything just to be around him. Yeah. Oi, oi! I thought Mick would have more, but yeah, no, it's one of those. It definitely has changed who I am as a father. Yeah, man, my kids are first. They're first to me. They're second to nothing, to no one, nobody, not even me. They're second to no one. I love them more than life itself, and that's kind of how this whole damn thing started. Was because I wanted to stay home and be around them, and so like I said, AK set it up and said, "Hey, man, you start streaming," and then it just one thing led to another, and here we are. Working for the UFC streaming. Oh, man. So it's pretty badass. Same reason why I won't coach MMA, because I don't want to you know what I mean? I don't want to leave. I want to spend this time with my kids, and that's the other reason why I don't want to coach or anything, because you got to travel all the time. Yeah, Edwards or Brady. Sorry, Patty. Edwards or Brady? I got Brady. I want Brady. I want that squeeze of Brady. I think Brady steps up. This is a big opportunity for him to get this win. Brady's got to step up. And when he squeezes you, it's all she wrote. You know what I mean? Marcin Tybura won the decision. Parkin let him run away. He just handed Mick Parkin his first defeat. I can't. Miguelito, GG. What was I watching? 68 punches with one takedown to 114 with one strike. What was I watching? Oh, well. Yeah, unanimous. Here's my fight. This is the fight right here that I wanted. That's not how I see it to go either. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's why. You know what I mean? I got a Super Troll. You have much love. Yeah. 29-28, 29-28, 29-28. They all see the same thing. I get maybe. Like he did get tired in the third round. I could see it 1-3. So yeah, going back and winning the third round. All right, Dos Santos is making it though. Will you ever write a book on your life? I did one, an earlier one, but I'll do something later. Like, so what I'm writing right now, so what I'm doing, we've been working on it for the last 6 months, and I think hopefully this year, maybe about midway through the year or something, I've got this 2-hour speaking engagement that I'm working on. We'll have videos and stuff behind me, and we're going to talk about all of it. We'll talk about learn how to be your own best friend, trials and tribulations, stuff like that. But learning how to be good to yourself is kind of the message. Learning how to be your own best friend first. You know what I'm saying? And so, but we're working on. We're rehearsing it, and I'm going to need 8K. He knows. So that to run this stuff, and I've got another producer that we're gonna have all these different clips and videos and all kinds of stuff tying in back and forth and stuff like that. Jens, by any chance, do you know what's going on with BJ Penn? No, and I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna say anything until, you know what I mean. He's one of my better friends in life, so I don't know. 3 first-round finishes, 2 wins by knockout, 3 by submission. Won 4 of his last 6 fights. I know the UFC gym. BJ Penn has that UFC gym over there, and whoever is the co-owner of that thing, they made a video the other day saying everything's okay and everything's good. You know what I'm saying? Can we see the premiums online? Joe, where you can go is if you do UFC.com/events on how you can watch it. You know what I mean? On where you can watch the fights. Yeah, I'm not paying him enough to step foot in Iowa. He can do it all over the... Well, no, actually, he will get... If we go through this thing, that'll change. We're gonna be a team. But I want to travel around. I want to speak in universities. If that's the goal, is to start speaking at universities. Go on tour. But I'll let everybody... Y'all get to hear it. I'll share it. I might video it. Something. I'm gonna do it at the high school here for my first one. Right here, Loney Kavanaugh. I like this kid. I'm sold. I'll paint. Yeah, a TED Talk, baby. I met up with them too. So working on that. Yeah, the idea, get a TED Talk. Yeah. But like I said, I want to just. This is what I love doing though. This stream. As long as they'll let me do it, I want to do this. I mean, I have the time of my life. We've been in here for 3 hours, and I just got all of you, and I'll talk the entire time. I was made for this shit. You know what I mean? I love this stuff. Chance, I just watched that whole fight. I picked Tybura to win, but I'm going to be honest. I think Parkin won. I don't know what that... I'm with you. Hey, undefeated, 4 wins by knockout, awarded UFC contract unit, Dana White Contender Series Season 8. Loney Kavanaugh. Yeah, no, Miguelito. I don't know. That's why when he said, I thought it was a lock. I thought it was done. See, he's not. That's why he's not going to UFC Des Moines, because it's in Iowa. Jackass. What up, Mr. Big Man? If you came back to the UFC, do you think you'd be top 15 in your division? No, I'm 50 years old. 25, 5'4", 67-inch reach against 5'7", 125, 70-inch reach in Felipe Dos Santos, 24 years old. I'm 50 years old, man. I would hope I wouldn't be in the top 15 at 50 years old. Joel Romero is also 50. Joel Romero is batshit awesome. He's just different. He's just different. You know what I'm saying? He just built different. You know? Don't get me wrong. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I love, but there's a reason why I'm able to move and feel like this. And it's, like I said, it's things you can't do as an athlete. You know what I mean? As an athlete. A lot of blood work and a lot of raising my levels. Huh? Jens, would you have fought at 135 if division existed in your prime, or was 45 the move? Probably 35 would have, I mean, I wrestled every year at 35, but I don't know, 35, I would have probably, no, because back when I was fighting at 55 youngster, at 45, I don't think I could have made it. Yeah. I like fighting at 55 at one point. Ooh, Movaheady. What up, Peep? 3-2 right now. This is my fight right here. I can't wait to see this. This Kavanaugh. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Yo, Omega, how you doing? Look at throwing those legs up there. Look at Dos Santos just flipping that lead leg out there a little bit. Loney comes back and fires the right leg. Hey, let that right leg ride. Gets out of the way. Loney's kicked that calf a couple times. We have a jump kick for Dos Santos. Oh, look at that. Another jump kick swinging. Then he hits him with the right hand. Oh, Dos Santos caught him. Loney tried to throw he tried to throw a left hook. We got a clinch. We're clinching up. Over under. Round and round we go. Podcast interviews. Where at? I'm right here. You can tell me what we'll talk wherever you want to. Fingers in the cage and nothing. And nothing. Move ahead, he let it go. All right, we're back in the center. We're back in the center. Oi. Yo, chat, I don't have ESPN or UFC. Anyone know where? Fight Pass. Oh, and there's a deal going on right now on Fight Pass. A yearly deal, $60 for the year, which is crazy. Crazy. Look at that. $61.99 for the year, 35% off the annual plan, 35% off. Boom. All right. They're in the feeling out process. See, I can flip that up real quick and come right back. But, boom, try to throw that right leg. Jab the hand, jab the hand, jab the hands. Oh, teep. Throw that right leg up there. Oh, it's that look. You know, they're both just hesitant. Jackson, Anik, Florian, Thompson, and Big John. Yeah, they asked me to do the Jackson podcast. You know, I thought about flying out there and doing that one. I have concerns about that one, though, a little bit. Oh, we had an elbow by Loney, so Dos Santos goes, oh, yeah, and then he tried to spin an elbow when he had his back up against Cage. I like that. Little back and forth, juggling. Go on Joe Rogan. Yeah, right. He would never, he wouldn't. Like, I don't want to talk to him. I mean, what do? I'm not going to ask him. That's weird. Like, no. I don't want to hear him say no. That'd hurt me. What concerns? Well, oh, we got blood trickling. Wait, we got trickles. We got trickles. Is Loney bleeding? These elbows. What happens if you start throwing elbows all willy-nilly like? We got cuts. All right. Loney started to pull the hair back a little bit. All right. I get it. God dang, these two are even. I told you this fight was going to be fun. The both of them, though. How did last night go? Good. Good. No, the fights are great. Had a good time. Local? Yeah, it was good. This kid Blackerby, I would love to get him on the contender series. I gotta figure out how to get him an opportunity. This kid's, I call him Violent Matt Damon. He's something. He's pretty damn good. He's real good. I would love to get him on a contender series. I gotta figure out who to talk to. I don't manage him or anything like that. He's just pretty damn good. No, I call him Violent Matt Damon because he looks like Matt Damon. His fight name is Time Bomb, but I call him Violent Matt Damon. He looks like Matt Damon. There we go. Dive. He tried to take him down, but Loney was able to, with the balance, was able to run him back over the top. Yo, what up, Steve? How you doing? Hey, gents, huh? Who you got for the main co-main? Molly and the Molly McCann fight. All right, I have Edwards, Ulberg, and Molly. Well, now we're a little bit. I do have Ulberg. I like Ulberg. I really do like Ulberg. He's got a lot of power in his hands. He's got one shot. Don't get me wrong, Jan used to, but the key word used to. You know what I mean? But hey, he can prove me wrong. I always want to go. I like to go for the old school fight, but then it's Meatball Molly. I mean, what do you do? Like, it's Meatball Molly. I mean, of course I got to root for Molly. And then right here, that's Sean Brady. That's my watch-along brew. That's watch-along fam. That number one. That's Sean Brady. Brady got the squeeze. Brady got a squeeze. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, did you see the elbow that got him cut? Oh, I like him. Loney, you talking about freaks? Yeah, freaks don't sleep. Yeah, Loney's, I like him. Little youngster. Exploded from the Contender Series. You know what I'm saying? Well, good thing his hair is soaking up most of it. Oh, we got Kevin Holland fighting. Yeah. This card's insane. So we'll break down Morgan Charriere. I'd like Charriere this fight. This is the only one. Chris Duncan. You know what I mean? We got Chris Duncan fighting. All right, we go. We're slapping at the legs. Like, this is one of those fights we see 12 and 27, but the fight itself, like, like, things are, like, it just, the technique is so damn good. They're both so damn explosive. Everybody's trying to be a little safe. There we go. Loney's trying to let that, look at, here goes Loney. Look at him starting to pick it up with that right hand, left hook, letting these combinations go a little bit, Loney. They're both 24 and 25 years old. That's what's crazy. This is the future. No offense to Macy Barber, but you know what I'm saying? This is the future of fighting in the UFC. Miguelito thought it was. You know what I mean? See? Oh, you can't say that. All right. That's one time. That's why we got AI mod right there. Now we got Dos Santos going to have him push up against the fence. Got that underhook right there, but the head's on the other side. Head in the pocket. There you go. See, head in the pocket. There you go. Oh, see, now he snaps that head down, counter circles, and hits a right hand, left hook, right hand. Loney stepping in there with the busy hands. Pop, pop, pop. Dos Santos said, hell no. He had to drop down, but now he's about to get choked. Oh, that's how you let the hands go. Oh, he made Dos Santos go, nope, U-turn. He shot down underneath. You see how fast, explosive, that I missed that youngster speed. That right there, that youngster, just boom, boom, boom speed. And Dos Santos like, shit, underneath, we got to go. He said, bouncing back and forth, you know what I mean? Bouncing, boom, 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 boom. I love it. Now we got some ground and pound right here. Dos Santos got to take a chance to recoup. Just when I was about to turn off the AI mod, round of applause for Miguelito for ruining it for everyone. Now it's like, hey, man, now I see why we have an AI mod. There it is. Damn it, Miguelito. We almost. Now Loney's going to jump over there in the half guard. Look at that. Now we've got the idea of an arm triangle. Well, there he goes. He's able to smear the head off and get his elbow back. I'm in. Gents, tonight is the first Dirty Box event. UFC veteran Yoel Romero, Andre Arlovsky, anchor to the card. Main event, Yoel versus Raz Hilton, and co-main Andre Arlovsky versus Terrence Hodges. And they have to stay clinched the whole time in Dirty Box. I mean, that'd be kind of fun. You could do that. That's like old school. That's old man stuff. I could do that. That'd be fun. I'll get in a Dirty Box. Are you allowed to let go for like 2 seconds? I got to know the rules more. You know what I mean? I got to understand these rules. But if we got to keep a hand on, I'm in. And if it's bare knuckle and clinching, I'm in. Oh, there we go. He tried to spin it around, but the arm didn't work, so he lifted him up, took him down. Nice. Nice, Loney. Good takedown. Going to climb up the body. Going to a Hot Wheels store, Mega Chronic, you got to do it. So just a Don Fry fight. Basically, Beams. Yeah, Beam. Basically just a Don Fry fight. 100%. Loney's doing great. Oh, try to drop that elbow in there. There we go. He can't, look at that thing. Dos Santos can't get up. He's back there trying to rain elbows straight down. See if he can get a couple of elbows. But look at that. Loney in there just throwing those hands. Boom. Good left hand lands. Good left hand. Oh, smacks him in the face a little bit. Boom. Thought about throwing that elbow. Look at this. Ground and pound. Body, head. I like it. These two are getting after it a little bit. The approved dirty boxing rules. Fighters will wear 5-ounce gloves. Conditional ground and pound is allowed. Elbows are allowed. Fights are contested in 3 rounds, each lasting 3 minutes. Main events, championship fights, all have 5 rounds. So what? It's just called a customized DBX ring will be used. So it's basically MMA. They just call it dirty boxing. I thought like you had to have one hand on at all times throwing dirty boxing. We got ketchup everywhere, but Loney is taking over the round. Good. I told you. I said this was going to be my, look at what I say, this was going to be my fight. He's got that right. He's got that far wrist hooked. And then he was ripping some left hands. Loney's just running away. Nice job, Dos Santos. What a round back. What a round. What a round, Loney Kavanaugh. Down. Look at that. I love that one punch. Brad Pickett, the coach. I like it. Nice job, GG Pickett. Dude, well, just these two styles. That was the one thing, the two styles of these guys. What fresh cut? Me? I don't. I haven't cut my hair in a minute. You know, man. Whoa, somebody needs some attention. Dang. And that's just how you get banned right off the bat. You could have just come in and said hello and hung out a little bit. That's crazy. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Third and final round. Third and final round. This has been a fight right here. I know Robert just bam. Like, dang it, Robert. There we go, Loney with the kick. Let's go, Dos Santos. You got to come back. You got to come back. Just try to stay in front of him. Look, there you go. Try to land that 1-2. Loney gets out of the way. What's that? Yeah, no, my son was making fun of this, trying to tell me, like I said, he tried to say my hair's been running backwards. I go, it has not. It's not that. There's no receiver. So we've been battling about it. He said I had a 5 head. I do not have a 5 head. I got a big ass head. There's a difference. No 5 head. My hair ain't running backwards. Oh, he tried to land the left hand and misses. Hey, there you go, Loney. Get that range. Get that range. Twitching. What up, Twitching? Boom. There's a kick up the middle. Let's go. Gents absolutely don't need no mullet back. No. Oh, hey, jump kick landed, but then Loney lands a right left hook. I like that. Fire back instantly. I love that. Throw that leg up. What? Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about? There's no 5 head. My hair ain't running backwards. It's shaved. Nice takedown. Catch the kick. There we go. We got down. We're going to be inside the guard. This did not work out very well last time for Dos Santos. You cannot sit here. You got to start trying to push and get those knees back. You got to start trying to get back to your feet. Blast doubles for the win. You know what I mean? My patch is peeling off. It's messed up. Get those elbows in there. There we go. We got a foot on the hip. Dos Santos got to try to get up. Got to try to get up. What? But if hair did leave you, you'd have nicely shaped skull. No way. No way. Watch your up kicks. Watch your up kicks. He gave him 2 up kicks from his back. But he's obviously, the reason why they let it go is he wasn't kicking. He's trying to get his feet around for triangles. So I guess intention. I mean, he wasn't even trying to kick at all. He was trying to get his feet through for triangles. That's an upsie. Yeah, right, Moose? That's an upsie. But then, look, he jumped up, thought about a guillotine. Loney brings him to the floor. Dos Santos is cranking on a ghillie. Now he's going to figure for the body. Oh, Loney popped out. Yo, Twitching, how's everything? You good? Now Loney's going to push him up against the fence. Look, you got Dos Santos going to try to get his back up the cage. Walk up a little bit. Walk up a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's look, I love that Fight Pass shirt. Watch the spine. Damn. How many warnings you going to give him? Watch the spine. Watch his eyeball. Watch his neck. There we go. Push him up against the fence, Dos Santos. And I know the thing is, I guess Dos Santos isn't really trying to, but you elbowed in the spine. I mean, that's you elbowing in the spine. There we go. There's a knee. Oh, Loney. Back to the center. Lets him up. Dos Santos is going to try to get after him. I really like this Loney Kavanaugh. Oh, and he's got the blood making him just look so gangster. So gangster. Circling, taking a long way around the cage. Loney's going the long way around the cage, circling on the outside there. See? Dos Santos thought about spinning that elbow again. That's his thing. Yeah, he's been bleeding out that. He's had that cut for a minute, though. You know what I mean? Oh, look, gets out of the way of the kicks. Everything's a little slow motion. Boom. Left hand. Oh, get out there. Drive. Then Loney was able to time it. Oh, Dos Santos stuffed the takedown. Oh, it was well timed. Nice fight. 73-91 in strikes. I told you, my fight of the night, don't even ask. There it is. That was the one. This was the fight I was excited to watch right here. Yo, what up, Live Gaming MTZs? What's good, man? How you doing? I love that fight, Juan. You know what I mean? That was, yeah. What a fight. That was awesome. What up, Scholes? Look at it. It's weird seeing Volkanovski with the hair. I mean, I'm not saying that negative, but I was like, wait, who is that? He looks like Volkanovski. Oh, it is Volkanovski. But there's my dude, Diego Lopez. Saturday, April 12th. Who y'all got on that one? Diego Lopez, Kavanaugh? Come on. Oh, JoJo. You know what I mean? JoJo. How you doing? Let's hear who won. Loney Kavanaugh. Everyone's worst nightmare. I want to bet money on Diego Lopez. So would I, but I can't because Volkanovski's my watch-along brother, so I'm rooting for Volkanovski, but I'm a big fan of Diego. Unanimous. Loney Kavanaugh. I like him. I love him. I love this kid. I'm a fan. No shame in Dos Santos. Loney just had those combos, and he just, you know what I mean? He had the 4 takedowns. Big fight, man. It was a good fight. Real good fight. And he's a dog. Yeah, that's bullying, evidently, Miguelito. See, AI. What up, Bay Victus? He's a special cat. Yeah. I like him. Takedowns, too. He's got everything. That was great MMA. Both of them. That was a good fight. That's why I said it's my favorite fight. How many times I go up here and go, this is the fight I'm looking forward to right here. My fight of the night. Oh, look at this. And then we'll have Nathaniel Wood, Morgan Charriere, Jordan Vucenic. I'm making that maybe Vucenic. Chris Duncan. We're going with Chris and Molly McCann, Alexia, Gunner, Kevin, Blachowicz, Ulberg, Edwards, and Brady. Ooh, Brady. Jai Herbert, though, you know. Ooh, all right, JoJo. All right, I didn't even think about that. Okay, they could go after it. Woods and Charriere for the fight of the night. I like it, Padilla, though. Padilla! Look, he gets after it. Jai Herbert with that range and those punches. It's gonna be a good fight. Shit, this fight right here could be nuts. Look, OG for life. You know what I'm saying? This thing could be crazy. Crazy. Look at Miguelito. You got Chris Padilla by whatever he wants. All right, Miguelito. All right. Carly Arnold. Yeah, see, listen, that's who you made me pick Mick Parkin with the cool things he said. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go with Parkin. I think Parkin still won that fight. I'm calling horse on that, but whatever. Let me find out real quick. There it is. There he is. Hold on. I got this picture of my son that what we did to my son was awesome. All right. I'm looking at UFC Fight Pass Facebook. Fighting oligarchy as I want to become an oligarch. What? UFC Fight Pass. Where is it? I'm trying to give a shout out to UFC Fight Pass Facebook. While they're making their way out, they're walking out right now. We've got Padilla coming out. There we are. I'm gonna make my way to the comments. Make sure it's nice over there. Oh, look, I like this. Okay, look, everybody's being nice over there. I like it. I hope everybody's doing well over there. Hope you're going good. UFC Fight Pass, YouTube, UFC Fight Pass, UFC Fight Pass, Facebook. All right, I'm in. Love you. Appreciate you. Chris Padilla, though, you know he's got a 5-fight win streak. You know he's got 10 first-round finishes. Yeah. Finished 13 and 15 wins, 8 knockouts, 5 submissions. I just got a burst of energy. I'm ready to go. Where would you coach him to improve if you had to nitpick? Who are you talking about? With Kavanaugh? I don't really know if I would. I don't know if I would nitpick him, but I would just coach him to just work on the speed, work on the, you know what I mean? Working on snapping the punches, the combinations, making sure your defense is up, and just keep going. And they're on a straight path to awesomeness, you know? I think maybe a little heavier on the head and things like that. Little things you can do, but look at that big old dude walking out with Jai Herbert. That dude is tall as shit. I think that's what I mean. He's pretty well damn rounded. And beating those Santos like that, that's massive. You know what I mean? But making sure you have the condition, the strength to be able to do that footwork at all times, 100%. Smoking the stuff, you know? Smoking the stuff, you know what I mean? I smoke the stuff. But, yo, what up, Mo, man? How you do? Are you good? Are you good? Look at Jai Herbert, though. You got who? By the way, it was fun to rewatch you against Uno. Epic Gen. Oh, I appreciate that. He's good, man. He's damn good. I remember sitting over there in Japan watching him and Rumina fight for the second time. Oof. I'll never forget. Dana goes, "That's who you're fighting right there, huh? That's who you're going to fight for the first ever UFC 155-pound title." Like, oh, shit. I'm not lying to you. I'll never forget that feeling. I'm like, am I really ready for this? I've only been just fighting locally. Am I ready to get international? I was freaking. Former Cage Warriors lightweight champion, 4 first-round finishes, finished 10 of 13 wins, 9 knockouts for Jai. Chris Taco Padilla. Bradshaw, I got you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Cardio all day. Lift, cardio, power. Just keep going. Just keep building. 6'1", 156, 76-inch reach. All right. 5'9", 155, 74-inch reach. I'm in. Yeah, I guess. But it was surreal. Yo, what up, Cam? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Pedro. I know I'm not supposed to chew gum while commentating, but oh. All right, Taco, let's go, let's go. Yo, what up, B-Mo? Oh, you get a boo? Little boo. Look at the size of that security, though. Look at him. One foot out there, you got Padilla by KO. Okay. IO paint. Footwork, have him move like Dom. That's a one of a kind movement, you know. All right, this could get bad shit right here. Lucas. Kuta Taladze. Back reffing again. Oh, Padilla has seen the holes in Herbert's game. Uh-oh. Here we go. Center. Hands up. He's got the hands up. Padilla's got a good game plan, but the problem is, Jai, I'm not munching. That's why I'll spit it out in a second. Just gum. Jai. My mouth is dry. I don't have anything to, I'm out. I haven't had a break. I've been at it we've already been at it for 3 hours. But we'll get there. We've been just rolling through them. All right, here we go. Side to side. What is it normally? 5, right, Bradshaw? 5? No way. What? No, I'm good. Yo, Killer Season, how you do? Look at this feeling out process. Somebody's going to smash somebody here. Somebody's going to smash somebody. We need some picks of the day. I just picked my fight of the day. Double jab. There we go. Skip that leg up there, Herbert. Skip that leg up top. Jabbing. Way. Oh, feint. Vitor Vanderlei. Oh, there you go. Look, that will change a little bit. Herbert. Let's go, Herbert. Look, step in. Then he backs out a little bit, gets into a position like, nah, I'm good. 5. Way. Kicking a miss for Padilla. Herbert. Where is this fight happening? Across the pond. Across the pond. My guy Leon or Brady today, y'all. Hey, yeah, who y'all have? Who y'all have? I mean, I'm Brady, but that squeeze. A lot of circling around, both moving. Oi. The feeling out process is running long. It is a little bit. He's on that outer track. He's figuring it out, But again, he's walking him down, but he's not getting over, He's not getting over aggressive. He kind of gets in. He's like, nope, I'm back out and start over. I'm like, nope, I'm not. I'm gonna back out. Look at that. He's just. And Padilla, he got 2 jabs, same thing. He's like jab, like, oh, get back. O2, what, the O2 Arena in Londinium? Oh, yeah. Oi. Huh? This is boring. Oh, you don't like it, huh? I like it. Five minutes, I can access my life. Okay. Jab. Right leg. There we go. He thought about getting into a single leg, backed him all the way up, pushed him. He grabbed that single. They step back. Then he keeps going, pulling his way into a double underhook. Has him up against the fence. Here we go. We got him up against the cage, though. Now we're going to squeeze up, hold him there. Herbert's got to figure out how to drop his shoulder, push on the face, create that pummel. Pummel his way back in. Just throwing some knees to the inner thigh. Knees to the thigh. Be careful. That knee's going towards the sack. Be careful. He tried to step in front. Jai tried to step in front. No can do. No. Yeah. Left to the head. Left to the body. What's that? Too much fainting, need more attack? They're getting there. I think there's too much respect, which is good. That's a good thing to have respect. You know what I mean? Mega 18, there's nothing wrong with having a little respect. Working your way in, inching your way in a little bit because they got sleepers. Huh? You got 8-8 after the first fight. I get it. Let's see what happens. You've been watching, studying. I'll be curious. 8-8 after the first round. I like it. Well, one day I can't wait to be sitting there coaching somebody like, all right, look, man, I just can't wait to unleash this brain in the coaching world. Oh, no, of course you can't just hunt, but it happens. It's way too hard not to. You know what I mean? Do you think Gunnar Nelson will be able to keep Kevin Holland down? That's what can't wait to find out, Juan. I want to find out. That fight's going to be something. Who's spoiled? Look at step, feint. Boom, 1, 2. Get in there. Herbert, get in there. Let's go. It's Herbert. Look, step in there. Stay in front of him. Go. Don't back out every time he feints. There's a high kick. The high kick got upstairs. There we go. Herbert, you got to stay in there just a little bit. His initial movement when he steps towards you, crack him with the right hand. Huh? Close Creek. My family's guide service in Roslyn, Washington, like in the mountains between West and East Washington, up there the guide service. So if you're ever out there in Roslyn, Washington, or Cle Elum, Crow Creek, it's a guide service, fly fishing. Come on, Jai. Let's go. A little more, Jai. A little more. Here's the thing. I don't think Padilla is going to do anything but counter. I mean, see a little bit now, but right when he moves, I think that's what he's waiting for is for Jai to make that first movement, that first flinch, that first, you know what I mean? Jai's got it. Look at. He went for the spinning back. Now he's got him clinched up, got a body. He's got a body. Got to push him up against the cage. Sorry, Padilla has got double underhooks up against the cage. Could drop down, lift it off the legs. Oh, do you, Magua? You got family fly fishing guides in Canada? Gangster. There you go, body lock, body lock. If it's in the summer, I'll end up doing the boat, maybe. Just depends. Throw that shoulder, throw that shoulder. Throw some knees. He's going to Jai can't pummel his way out of this. Padilla's got literally a body lock with knees on the thigh. Jai's he's trying to frantically throw him around a little, but he's not pummeling. There he went for a wizard to create some space. He got out of it, created that movement. I like it. There we go. He had that overhook. Try to pop him over. Where's that jab? Where's that jab? Boy, with the left. Jab, jab. They're arguing. They fight about something. Who knows? But eye pokes. Yo, what up, blonde? Hey, you are always there to make us smile. Oh, get out of here. Damn, and even more, you give the best of yourself. I wish you good luck and much happiness. May peace and love be with you. Well, right back at you. Thank you very much. I love that. Thank you. Yo, what up, second, huh? Long live what? Cast Sports? Betting esports online, casino, Twitch. Fixed match. Hey, hell, doesn't exist. Don't be afraid to death. Oh, you got it all out in one. I can't keep up with that, but nice. All right, now Padilla's got him pushed up against the cage again. You know what I mean? Yo, how are you, legend? How are the fights? I like the fights. I think they've been doing good, Perks. I think they've been all right. But right now, this fight is not living up to some people are getting a little frustrated, but you know what I mean? Herbert's trying to pick it up a little bit, and Padilla's just grabbing him, pushing him up against the fence, keeping him pressed. They're just keeping his clinches, and Jai can't get out of it. Yeah, no, I'm good. They're booing a little bit. They're booing. Neither fighter. He's saying it's a close round. I'll be like, dude, what are you doing? Is there one moment we trained where you punch this hesitantly, where you throw 35 punches in 2 rounds? Was there a moment in training ever that we did this? No? Okay, why are you doing it now? What's wrong with you? You better light this partner up like a Christmas tree. What's wrong with you? Standing around watching. Air punching 5 feet away from him. We didn't train like this. We didn't train like this. Or maybe he did. Just air punch out in front of him. It happens. Here we go. The Jai's trying to pick it up. A couple of inside leg kicks. Inside leg slaps. He's cutting him off. He's getting out of it, but he just won't let the hands go. Well, yeah, we could use the Duplessis right now. He won't let the hands go. Huh? I got it too. Oh, Padilla for sure, Miguelito. I'm with you. Padilla. And maybe that's what Jai Herbert, he's like, I'm so afraid of getting clinched up against the fence, I'm just not going to throw a punch. All right, well, that would suck. There's the right hand. Look, he's getting in front of him, but he's feinting. But then look at, he tried to do a jump knee. He's getting in front of him, literally getting in the distance, but then bouncing out. There's a 1-2. He gets in and down, and then he bounces out. In and then bounces out. Won't throw. There, now he just missed. Air punched both of those. Padilla he's on the retreat the whole damn time, looking like that Pulyaev a little bit. Boom. Right leg misses. Net bet. Look at that's one thing. Jai's cutting him off, but there we go. And as soon as he kicked, that was the problem. Padilla just got in and got the clinch. And up against the fence. And he's been able to keep him against this fence for the entire damn near 2 minutes. And this is why Jai won't throw any punches. Or won't throw any kicks. This. There we go. Good elbow for Padilla. Jai got the break, though. He's got a break. We're both throwing jabs. But, dude, jab right hand. There you go. Get in there. Kick and a miss for Padilla. Boom. There. Lead hook, right leg. I like that. Padilla lands the right hand. Look, there's 1-2. Oh, Padilla try to go with that 1-2. Oh, wait, see, there's the feint, then punch afterwards. You get him to feint, he drops his hand, and then you're too far out of position to throw anything. Double jab, double dab. Double jab, double dab. Look at double jab, right hand misses. Padilla moving forward, trying to throw a half-hearted right. There's a left leg kick, though. There's a right kick for Padilla. Boom. That's why he won't right there, because he went to attack, and boom. Padilla dropped into a double leg, turned around, has his back, and has him pushed up against the cage. This is why he won't attack. This is why. Now Padilla's going to go ahead and up. He's got try to lift up that leg. We got a guillotine. I know, but he's 0 for 6 on a takedown, but he's like 6 for 6, pushing him up against the cage and holding him there. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Brock? How you doing? Oh, I got you now on UFC 5. Yeah, I love it. You got to let me know how he is. Did you all know that? Who all has a UFC game? You know, Jens Pulver has it. Jens Pulver, he's like old school stats. Evidently, I'm a killer in the game. Well, we need some good luck birria tacos. Oh, dude, we need some birria tacos. Oh, damn. Why you got to say that shit? I might go get some after this. It might be tacos birria time. Damn you, Miguelito. I'm in UFC 5. Yeah, you got it like the add-on or whatever. You got to buy the, those, what is that? The add-on fighters or something like that. I can be purchased, yes. And evidently I'm God mode, they say in the game. Old school gens, yeah. Oh, big elbow lands for Padilla. Big right hand landed for Padilla right there. Herbert just will not. Is it the Hall of Fame pack? Yeah, it's even sicker. $30K in-game currency for gens on UFC 5. I don't know what that means, but that's awesome. Look, we cut him up, and the problem is now, all of a sudden, Padilla looks like he's not winning this fight with one shot. You know what I mean? Overhand right for Padilla. The head kick to the ear. We got a head kick by look, that uppercut. Look at that uppercut there for Padilla. Where's the elbow that causes all this? Oh, good elbow for Padilla. Look at that. Dropped him. He staggered him with an elbow. That was a stagger. Oh, that's a hell of a cut, though. What? Oh, shite. Look at that cut. Yep. Hoof. Hoof. No. No. No, Jai. No. No woo. No woo. No. No. What can you see inside? What's the verdict? I don't know yet. We're waiting. It's quiet. That's a big cut, though. Oh, yeah. Padilla got a cut on that head. Here it comes. Uh-oh. 29-28 Padilla. 29-28 Herbert. Padilla gets the split. If Jai Herbert thought he did enough, you know what I mean? If he thought he did enough, he's crazy. And I think the only thing Padilla did was he was able just to press him against the fence. Evidently, that's working because Loughran did the same thing earlier. And I don't think he won that fight either. But Callan won it. He did the same. Look at, where's that damn fight? Right here. 65 total strikes to 114. But he had 6 takedowns. Rest in peace, George Foreman. But he had 6 takedowns, but they were just down and right back up, and somehow he won the fight. I don't know what I'm watching anymore. You know? Well, damage, but then he would win just on that elbow. You know, because he cut him up. Holy, what is that card? No ads by design. Ooh. Here we go. We got the opening going on right now. We're about to get to fight number one. Wait, was there something I could... Let me see. I got... Here, you guys want some weigh-ins? I got some weigh-ins. Should I do the weigh-ins?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB.
So welterweight bouts over 5 rounds. First to the scale, the former welterweight champion, Leon Rocky Edwards. 171 pounds for Leon Rocky Edwards. And staying with that main event, all the way over from Philadelphia, USA, back-to-back wins and a new father. Congratulations, Sean Brady. 170 for the number 5 ranked, Sean Brady. One half of our co-main event is about to make his way to the scale. He is the number 3 ranked former UFC light heavyweight champion. Welcome back, Jan Blachowicz. 205 pounds for Jan Blachowicz. All right, making his way to the scale in tomorrow night's co-main event in the light heavyweight division. It is the number 6 ranked Carlos Ulberg. 205 pounds for Black Jag Carlos Ulberg. Moving right to the other side of the card now and opening up the prelims in the lightweight division. Making his way to the scale, Cartier Fernandez. 155 pounds for Cartier Fernandez. Next to the scale in the women's strawweight division, running a 5-fight win streak, Pooja Tomar. 116 pounds for Pooja, Cyclone Tomar. Moving up to the main card now and making his way to the scale in the welterweight division, 25th appearance for Kevin Holland. 171 pounds for Kevin Trailblazer Holland. Next up in the bantamweight division, running a 3-fight win streak, please welcome Nathan Fletcher. 135 pounds for Nathan Fletcher. Moving up to the women's strawweight contest on the main card, making her 14th walk for the promotion. It's four-time bonus winner, Molly McCann. 116 pounds for Molly Meatball McCann. Next to the scale in the lightweight division, it is the featured prelim, making his way, running a 5-fight win streak, Chris Padilla. 155 pounds for Chris Taco Padilla. Move to the main card now and opening up proceedings in a featherweight division. It is London's own Nathaniel Wood. 145 pounds for Nathaniel, the prospect Wood. Next to the scale in the lightweight division, he'll be the second man to make the walk. It is Guram Kutateladze. 155 pounds for Guram, Georgian Viking Kutateladze. Next up is a middleweight contest, and making his way to the scale and making his UFC debut, Andrei Pulyaev. 185 pounds for Andrei Pulyaev. Next to the scale, also opening up the main card in the featherweight division, Morgan Charriere. 146 pounds for Morgan, the last pirate, Charriere. Next to the scale in the women's strawweight division, Shauna Bannon. 116 pounds for Shauna Mama B Bannon. Moving along to the main card now, and also in the women's strawweight division, making her UFC debut and running a 9-fight win streak, Alexa Tainada. 116 pounds for Alexa Bulgasenia Tainada. Next to the scale in the lightweight division, Jordan Vucenic. 155 pounds for Jordan, the epidemic Vucenic. Next to the scale, it's a big welcome back and running back-to-back wins, Gunnar Nelson. 170 pounds for Gunny Nelson. Next to the scale in the flyweight division, Felipe Dos Santos. 125 pounds for Felipe Detona Dos Santos. Okay, making his way to the scale in the flyweight division, it is the undefeated Lonnie Kavanagh. 126 pounds for London's own Lonnie Kavanagh. Next to the scale, it's the other half of our featured prelim in the lightweight division, making his 9th appearance for the UFC, Jai Herbert. 156 pounds for Jai, Black Country banger Herbert. Okay, making his way to the scale in the heavyweight division, it is the undefeated number 13 ranked Mick Parkin. 260 pounds for Sunderland's Mick Parkin. Okay, folks, our next fighter to the scale is in a lightweight division. Please welcome Chris Duncan. 155 pounds for Chris, the problem Duncan. All right, next to the scale in the heavyweight division, making his 22nd appearance for the UFC, it's the number 8 ranked Marcin Tybura. 250 pounds for Marcin Tybura. All right, next to the scale in the bantamweight division, it's the former Cage Warriors bantamweight champion, Keelan Loughran. 136 pounds for Keelan, the Don Loughran. Okay, next up in the middleweight division, making his way to the scale, Christian Leroy Duncan. 186 pounds for CLD, Christian Leroy Duncan.
Charriere. Morgan Charriere. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? It's like we just started. I've been denied the coffee, but it's all good. Shift one. Shift one. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. We are back. We got Wood and Morgan Charriere. Charriere. I liking it. Just one finish in the prelims, but I got good feeling this main card will be epic. Hey, I'll tell you what. There might have been a lot of decisions, but I thought it was cool. I liked it. Maybe I'm just in the groove. Maybe I'm just having too much fun hanging out with all of you. It really didn't bother me. What instant decaffeinated coffee is yummy? Brypin. No. All right? No. Just no. Just no. Go la baguette, you know what I mean? Yep. Instant decaf coffee. What? Dude, I gotta grind my beans. I gotta make my espresso, my machine. I got the Cuban coffee. Instant bowl, nothing. Nescafe decaf coffee. All right. Hey, more power to you. That's not me. I gotta froth my milk. I got all kinds of stuff. I gotta make my espressos. I'm saying Jedi. What up, Jedi? Grand Master. Ooh, I almost thought you said Grand Marshal. I was like, man, I got those feels for a minute. Instant decaf is the greatest. Fight me. Oh, never mind, Comedy Mustache. You know what? You got Brypin over here on the Twitch chat saying the same. So I did get my water. Try here. It's in my Jen's Pulver water bottle. Look at my Pulver water bottle right here. I had to put some Celtic salt in it. You know what I mean? So, you know what you do use that instant coffee for when you make it like a pudding, like an ice cream. I use fruit and cottage cheese and honey and grind that up. And then you freeze that. That's my ice cream. That'd be my ice cream. I think you do something with egg yolks and coffee. There's something. I'm going to have to think about that. But you use like instant coffee for like an ice cream. Oh, right now you're drinking Budweiser? Get out of here. Perk, I didn't see it. Where's he from? Charriere. Charriere. Do we remember? Which one was it? My fight of the night right here so far, Loney Kavanaugh and Felipe Dos Santos. But you know, Charriere, former Cage Warriors featherweight champion, 3 performance awards in 3 UFC fights. What? Finished 15 to 20 wins, 12 knockouts. Dang. Is that a perk? Is that a weird place? I'm almost afraid to read that. Sounds like I'm almost afraid to read that area. Gents hate Budweiser? No, I don't drink beer. I don't really drink beer. If I did, I'm not going to lie, it would be a Modelo. I don't really like drinking. I don't like it. Oh, it said in the UFC stream? Oh, Perks, I got you. PZZ, hey, what up, PZZ? How you doing? Bizarre! I got you. All right, there he comes. Nathaniel Wood making his way. I prefer 2 shots. Yes, Anubis. I prefer 2 shots in every can. You know what I mean? 2 shots in every can. Do you get to get together sometimes with the old fighters and hang out like my teammates? It just depends. I talk to them a little bit, but not too much. I'm a dad. I'm at home with my children. That's all I do. I'm a coach at the high school. That's it. That's all I do. And in this stream This stream is my contact with the world right here. Boom, with all of you. That's it. I am married to my children, more or less. And, of course, my wife, because she's a badass. But Nathaniel Wood, former Cage Warriors Bantamweight champion, third highest significant strike accuracy in UFC featherweight history, 58.5%, 8 wins by knockout, 7 by submission. We got 2 champions going against each other, ish. Hot chocolate and peppermint vodka is pretty awesome. I could see that. I could actually see that. I could 100% see that. Are you only streaming on Kick? No, I am not. I'm also on twitch.com/UFC, UFC Fight Pass YouTube, UFC Fight Pass Facebook right now. But the only chat I don't see is UFC Fight Pass Facebook. Yo, Nathaniel Wood, 30 wins, 5'6", 145, 69-inch reach. What? Morgan Charriere, 29'5'8", 146, 69-inch reach. All right, I kind of like this. We'll find out. Carson! I need Carson to find out what that is. I'm not going to get zoned into that, baby. Because there's something with that. And I remember them saying something about that. I'm like, no. That's some youngster bullshit saying. I need 3 chats because y'all can't keep up. You know what I mean? Y'all can't keep up. Pickles did, but then Pickles got all butthurt, so now there's no more of that one. But they were always being rude and vulgar like 99.9% of the time. You know what I mean, Perks? I think I misunderstood the cut just a little bit, but I would have swore they were talking about UFC and Dana. And it's like, yeah. Nathaniel, oh, the infamous pickle accident, 100%. Dude, did you see that jacket on somebody? Whoa. All right, this fight right here, though. This fight is forced to be batshit. What an 8K new haircut did that partner have right there? What? There it is again. I can't unsee it now. I hope it does not show up again. Ooh, Charriere went for a kick, got checked, and then Wood came back with a kick of his own. I like it. Oh, thought about sliding that right leg in. What? I got in a street fight one time while I was eating up, and it hit the guy in the eye, and the pickle exploded. I hadn't thought. Nice. Oh. Look at those hands, though. Look at him. Look at these hands, though. Wood. Oi. Charriere did he check that? These two are fighting. They managed to stay on their feet with this kind of pace. This will be fight of the year. Kick and a miss for Wood. Charriere trying to feint his way in. Throws a kick and a miss. Look at that. Trying to walk in. He's trying to walk in a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, just someone else's messages were blaming Dana, but Pickles was only talking about some union. But it's, I know. Oh, he went for a leg kick. Nathaniel lands the right hand. Morgan goes to the ground. Oh, that was quick. But now he's scrapping. He's back. Nice little quick-ass pop. Damn, that was a fast shot by Wood. Damn, that was quick. My man just half-assed threw that leg kick in there. Just got to, like, test the waters, and boom, gets blasted by a right hand. Now he's trying to lean in, get hold of that leg. No way. Are you serious? That's crazy. That's why fighting on the street, man, is horrifying. All right. He's got a possible sweep, but he's got to worry about this submission from Wood. There you go. Charriere holds onto that leg. Nice. He's going to get the takedown. Wood's going to try to bring it by. Charriere said no. But he's got a one-arm guillotine. Inside the guard is Charriere. That's crazy, man. Is that for real? Some off-duty Phoenix police officers serving as security for a nightclub they killed some guy outside the club with a deadly uppercut on the street. You can't you can't be fighting on the street. That's a no-no button. No fighting on the concrete. Nobody. No fighting in general, but definitely no fighting on the concrete. None. There we go. Charriere trying to hold on to his leg. Nathaniel's trying to push away. Oh, well, it wasn't on the street. It was in buildings, trades. Huh? Was blaming Dana. Oh, okay. See, I must have got that's the thing. I kind of got a little bit mixed up with everybody. It was all blending together. And I'm just so used to everybody blaming Dana for everything. You know what I mean? It's just like we've actually had the conversation like 15, 20 times. Oh, we're going to go reverse triangle. Why not? When in doubt, reverse the damn thing. Oh, shop class in high school? It was some 22-year-old kid. That's crazy. Why is the fight night not on Fight Pass? It's on ESPN, ESPN Plus, I believe, would be why. Jake, but you could do, if you're in YouTube, UFCevent.com, like UFC.com/events. I think it tells you where to watch it. Oh, good elbow. Oh, good elbows. Charriere trying to pressure forward. ESPN Plus. Yeah, shout out ESPN Plus. I love it at Plus. Worth it. Fight Pass, which there's a big deal going on while he's like they're doing a little ground and pound right now. So, but here's what we got going on Fight Pass right now. 35% on the annual plan, $61.99. 62 for just under $62. You can get the year of Fight Pass. What? I'm just saying. We're going round two. After that big shot and a good reversal. So did Charriere, did he get the round back? Or when he dropped him, is that going to be enough? Did Charriere get the reversal and get the round back? It is on Fight Pass. Look at Pedro. It is on Fight Pass. I'm watching it and listening to you. There you go. Yeah, he badass, man. Comedy mustache. That AI mod did not like that. AI mod said no on that statement. Who do you think? That's my point. So who do you think won round one? Wood dominated. Wood cracked him with a heavy shot, dropped him. But then Charriere was able to reverse him. I don't know. What do you think? How much time do you have the reversal? We still go with the drop? Yo, Michael Chandler versus Paddy Pimblett in a 5-round co-main event. I wonder who chose that. Oh, there we go, leg and then the hook. Look at Nathaniel's got some fast hands. Charriere got some fast hands, but Wood literally, he dipped down there, popped up and hit him with the hook. Dip, boom. I love that. Get at it. Dip, pow with the hook. But I'm throwing the same side in. He didn't score with the reversal, minimal damage on EMS. Hey, I'm with you. I'm just saying, what if? These judges have done some weird tonight, so just who knows? Takedowns have been kind of dominant. Oh, Wood trying to let those hands hunt. Wood letting those hands hunt. Morgan better be careful. Jens, you made a sale. I'm getting Fight Pass for that price. Well, it's worth having it. If you're a fight fan, I shit you not. Having Fight Pass is worth it. All the live events every weekend on top of the watch on everything else we do. It's like what it comes up to, you know what I mean? The deal is insane. Boy, Charriere, look at that. Nathaniel got the faster hands. You know what I'm saying? But that's cool, Rick. That's cool. Is Dana going to try out the AI judges? I don't know. We got this AI mod, and they're a little weird. I don't know if they're made for fighting. AI judges might be in the same thing. $5. See, Bradshaw, I probably should tell them. So $5 a month, basically, right now. Fight Pass is $5 a month. Normally, just under $10. Normally, just under $10. Brightman breaking it down. $61.99 divided by 12 is $517 a month. No, they wouldn't like the bullying at all. They would probably call a foul, take points for bullying. You punched him too many times. Like he can't even handle language. Hell no. Heck no. Can't even deal with the MMA conversation. Nope, leave him out. We need 5 judges and live scoring. Oh, good right hand. I'm Rick. Actually, it's $5 and it won 66666666667. All right, touche. Oh, there it was. Went for a kick and a trip. Nice job. Now we're gonna get back on our feet. Less than a cup of decaffeinated coffee. Nice. All right. Touche. Huh? Why are they against live scoring? Probably gambling. Oh, see that right there? Charriere tried to throw a hand. Wood said, boom. Countered so fast. He's countered so fast. He's just faster. Why is UFC Pass not working? The live stream? It depends where you are, I believe. That's how Fight Pass works, depending on where you live. Oh, we got a ghillie attempt from Wood. Oh, we're going to use it to sweep. We're going to sweep. Wood's going to get the sweep. Charriere going to step over that leg. Yeah, I just don't think it works. In the U.S., I think it doesn't work. Fight Pass. Because you got to go to, that's why my second one was, that's why you have to get the ESPN Plus. Okay, Nathaniel just kind of waiting, then they explode. Oh, who got first round? I think Nathaniel did. He dropped him with the shot. So I'm gonna go with Nathaniel. Now they're kind of back and forth, 51-41. They waiting. Charriere seems like he's hesitant to throw the punch because Wood counters him so fast. Where am I watching the fight? I've got a feed to the truck, FM. I'm dialed right into the directors to the feed. I don't get commercials. None. I can hear them all talking and stuff. I got a feed from the truck. The perks of working for the UFC. That's why I don't have a pay-per-view or anything like that. Huh? No, I'm not rubbing it in. They asked a question. FM asked, where are you watching the fights? And I'm telling him. How about a little password to the truck, Jets? That's an 8K snoo thing. I got 8K sets that up. I got no idea. I can't have the power. I can't have those powers. I don't want, with great powers comes great responsibilities. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want the responsibility so you can keep the powers. You know what I mean? UFC Fight Pass. Look at that. UFC.com events. UFC Fight Night. There, see? There's a link. There's a link. Boy, there we go. Got some kicks. I'm in Canada, so sorry about that. I only get the early prelims for pay-per-view. Yes. Well, pay-per-view, everybody's got to pay. Well, no. No. They don't, because there is no pay-per-view across the pond. I like the UFC Fight Pass came in perfectly. I was gangster. I like it. Fight Pass coming in and helping me out. These two are sitting back. Look, nobody wants to let a hand go. Again, when it start, the skill set kind of nulls each other. Oi, kick up the middle. Kick up the middle. Snap that back. Let's go, Morgan. Let's go, Nate. Get some hands going. Third round. Stop it. I think I've had more fun talking to chat that I haven't really been paying attention to the fights. Maybe that's why it hasn't. If it's feeling like it's been drawing out to some, I think I'm just having too much fun hanging out with everybody and talking. Because these two haven't thrown a single punch for like 3 minutes, and I don't give two shits. I'm like, whatever. The chat's been badass. It's been too much fun just bullshitting with chat. Hey, these two are literally just walking around. Now that I'm watching it, I'm like, come on, man. Look at this. Circle, 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 feint kick, circle, 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 feint punch, circle, circle. Oh, now we have a reach. He reached out with a jab and a kick and a calf kick by Morgan. Morgan with the jab. Cut him off right in front of him. Cut him off right in front of him. Oh, Morgan tried to throw a kick right there, though. Oh, hey! See, look at Pedro. What? I'm getting the main card on Fight Pass. Usually I only get the early prelims. And when I buy the pay-per-view, that's because these aren't pay-per-view. Yeah, these aren't pay-per-view. This is Fight Night. But it's a hell of a card. It makes you think it's a pay-per-view. When I first looked at it, seen Edwards and Brady, I thought pay-per-view. Oh, we almost threw a jab. We almost landed a jab. Oh, there's a jab lead hook by Morgan-ish. Mega Chronic, I'm back. Oh, no, I wouldn't light a fire on them. They'd get pissed. In their eyes, this isn't boring. In their eyes, this is an exciting fight. I'll guarantee it. They're in the middle trying to solve a puzzle. They're not worried. They're not even thinking about this being slow or boring. They're solving a puzzle. It's all moving fast. Why do you think they throw their hands up thinking they won? Why do you think they get, you know what I mean? Why do you think they're stunned? Like, what? In their eyes, this is high paced. This puzzle. That's the biggest thing. This puzzle, and they've been doing a great job of matching each other. When I throw something, he cracks me right back in the face. Damn, he throws something, I crack him back. I've dropped him. I mean, that's what happens. And they're both fast as shite. So he kicked him in the calf, and Morgan spins a spinning back fist. It's so fast. I mean, they got to be lightning in, lightning out. They're quick. Oh, speaking of lightning, Lee Murray. There's the jab. Boom. Lead hook, rear leg. Couple of jabs. Good left leg. That's what I'm worried about right there. Seasoned Morgan wins if the judges award the reverse in the first. Oh, Charriere tried to go for a spinner and Nathan seen it. Too textbook. I think Nathaniel Woodmine he dropped him one time. Dropped him one time in the first round. Landed some decent shots, but 74 to 59 total strikes. But hold on a second. Let me see something. Significant. That's more like it. 65 to 37. Significant strikes. One sub attempt, one reversal, one takedown. What's the verdict? Well, we'll find out. This is what I'm waiting to find out. This and Chris Duncan. Oh, shit, Rick. You better be careful. Oh, you know what I mean. Oh, shit, Rick. The old password aspect. All right, well, they're making us wait. They're having problems right now. They're having problems trying to come up with this. It's taking this long. That's not good. I want to know about that first round and that reversal. I'm curious. All right, let's go. Oh, Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings. Ref riggage. What'd the ref do? Judges, baby. All three. All three scored 30-27. Damn. All right, Nathaniel. $30-27. All three. Holy shit on this tattoo, though. Lead hook. Step out of the way. Look at that right hand. Good right hand. Landed some decent shots. Landed some good shots. Good back and forth. Good even fight. But that drop, when he dropped with the right. And he's got a new nickname coming. There he is. Nathaniel the Prospect. Nathaniel the Prospect. One punch. Look at one punch. All right, Jordan. I can't get enough of this. We got a lot going on. Shane Gillis with his Eagles hat. Drew McIntyre, WWE Sports Sir. Dion Davies, world champion grappler. Don't know anything about it. Let me see something.
UFC Fight Pass Invitational.
What UFC did is just unbelievable. They brought us the best grapplers in the world.
Fight
The
Pass
tap is
invitation.
done.
Insane.
UFC Fight Pass. Step into our world.
Jordan Vichenik. Look at Jordan Vichenik. Another Cage Warriors champ. Oh, Chris Duncan. Let's go, Chris Duncan. He's got cover-ups on top of cover-ups, it looks like, midway. Like he's covered up a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? He's covered up a couple of times. That chest area looks like it was a tattoo. Then he covered that up with another tattoo and said, with a third tattoo. I mean, I'm telling you. Boy, he put in some work, though. Shit. That's impressive. Impressive. All right, they're trying to stall me out like this. Let me see what we got here. I'm doing it. All right, I got one for you. Oof.
In the main event, Leon Edwards versus Sean Brady. Now it's time for the co-main event in the light heavyweight division. Jan Blachowicz taking on Carlos Ulberg. Now we move on to the welterweight division. Gunny Nelson taking on Kevin, the Trailblazer Holland. Now we move on to the women's strawweight division. In the red corner, Meatball Molly McCann taking on Alexia Thainara. All right, next up in the lightweight division, Jordan Buchanan taking on Chris Duncan. Starting things off in the featherweight division, London's own Nathaniel Wood taking on Morgan Charriere. Now we move on to the featured prelim in the lightweight division, Jai Herbert, the Black Country Banger, taking on Chris Padilla. Now we go down to the flyweight division, Loney Kavanaugh taking on Felipe dos Santos. Now moving on to the heavyweight division, Marcin Tybura taking on Mick Parkin. Moving on to the middleweight division, Christopher Leroy Duncan taking on Andre Pulyaev. Next up in the strawweight division, Shauna Bannon taking on Tomar. All right, moving on to the bantamweight division, Nathan Fletcher taking on Loughran. Let's get things started in the lightweight division. Guram Kutateladze taking on Fernandez.
Edwards versus Brady. Edwards versus the Flash. Oh, yeah. All right, ready? Oh. What up, Mix? The Jai Herbert fight wasn't. You didn't miss that. You didn't miss much on that one. No offense, but Yonkin. Oh, the music though. The music. Chris, the problem, Duncan. 1 of 7 active Scottish fighters. See, I'm digging. from El Pachel fights next week. Oh, El Pachel. I like it. I like it. You can rewind and sync up the time. Streets of Rage. Possibly. Look at Mixed Pill, huh? Loney is a dog, yeah. I knew that kid was good, but his contender didn't show much until the fight. Oh, 100%. 100%, yeah. Oh, it's got you down as bullying, but no. Yeah, no, Loney looked good. Real good. Look at the size of Duncan. Okay. Usually Jens is 5 seconds ahead. Well, shit. 5 first-round finishes, finished 9 of 12 wins, 7 knockouts. You know he's awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series, Season 6, 8-2-22. Yeah. And then AI was going to take a little pause, but I think Miguelito threw it right back up there and made it relevant again. Damn it, Miguelito. Jordan Vicinic. I like this. His walkout. I blame Jens. I blame me too. Yes. It is my fault, damn it. He's got a tattoo of Bruce Buffer on his thigh. What a boss. Look, he's standing back, taking it all in. Let's go. The cover up. It's crazy. He can rest. He's got it all, evidently. He lost to Kutateladze, who fought earlier. Former Cage Warriors featherweight champion, 2 wins by knockout, 6 by submission, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu brown belt. Tatted like a boss, though. Tatted like a boss. Told you, man, cover up on cover up. I like it. Duncan over there. Duncan! Chris Duncan, again, 5 first-round finishes. Finished 9 of 12 wins, 7 knockouts. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series 8-2-22. Ooh, Assassin's Creed Shadows. What lurks in the shadow? Mixed pill, huh? Chris is getting choked out. Stop it. Don't say that about Chris Duncan. Chris Duncan. I want that suit, though. I would actually rock that suit. All right, Yunkin. All right, out of Scotlandia. Scotlandia. £155. Ooh. Vucenic. All right, Herzog. All right. There's some yelling going on in that crowd, though. You know what I mean? Here we go. Duncan. Oh. They made a deal. They got to tattoo the moniker on their body. Dude, this kid is tatted up, boy. Boy, there's not much left. No backing out. Don't make the deal in the first place. Can't do it. Whatever happened to Zion? Something different? I don't know. Something happened. Little feeling out process right here. Jab. Ooh. Jab, jab. Wait, kicking a miss, kicking a miss. Rick, what? I give up. I tried 2 different emails, 3 different names. Fight Pass tells me user already exists. Well, oh, there we go. Big right kick and a right leg drops Vicenic. Oh, he's going to sit for it. He's going to try to lock up a ghillie. He's going to go into the full mount with this ghillie. Vicenic's going to try to fight the hands. He's got to try to ooh. All right, he knows he doesn't got it. He's got time. We fight it out. Just be heavy. Just be heavy. Boom, and then just bow. Big shot. Big shot. I like it. I like it. All right. Do you remember that? Were you watching with us that time? Do you remember that back in the day? We're going to get back to one of those UFCs again because we're going to watch UFC 5 and 6 on Monday. Because normally, like I said, we probably won't have an interview because, well, they're all over here in Londinium. So we'll do the recap and then we'll watch UFC 5 and 6. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. And at some point, there's going to be some nachos on the side of the cage. And it's horrifying. It's horrifying. You got to watch it. Huh? I heard tattoos are addicting to get gents. I think they are a little bit. Yeah, but the 2 fighters were bleeding pretty bad. And the nachos were right there cage side next to the fence while it was getting a sauce. I think it was getting some sauce on it. Like the cameraman put his nachos down at the bottom and stood up, was recording, and it was getting saucy. I don't know, you got to see. What? You learn, yeah, right? A little catch it with the nachos. You learn not, yeah, Cholula. You'll have to look. You'll have to see, like, you can just see this big ass plate, and you'll see. I can't remember what UFC it was, but the nachos were in the wrong place, I think. Pretty much. All right, now, okay, so now Vicenic's working his way up. But again, Duncan's got the lock and try to throw the one leg in if he can. There we go. He wants that leg in. Vicenic's like, well, you're not getting the leg. I'm going to work my way back up. If I can recover from that punch, I feel good. Let's get after it. There we go. Who do you got on the main event? Oh, Abdul, my bad. I gotta go I'm going with Brady. That's my dude. That's my watch on partner. It's Brady. Nothing with the. Oh, look at that! Just picked him up, turned him, and threw him back over right in the half guard. Duncan's got the power right now. That was just a quick up, spun him around, dropped him right down, sat half guard. All right, I like it. Now, like I said, great place to be. Half guard. You get to hold the leg. You get to go cross body. There's not a whole lot they can do. Then you get up here and you shove that head into the cage. You know? There you go. Stuff it in there. Now we just got to figure out if we can pin him down long enough to start scoring some punching points. But now, again, he's going to work his way up. Vucenic's going to try to fight his way up. All that to get up, then he just lifts you and throws you right back down. Oh, little tapatio. Ooh, I'll tell you. Yeah, man, this video, though, me and this video, like, this might happen. Oh, knees to the lats. Knee to the lat. Nice job. Look, nice and heavy on his back, not letting him up. Throw some knees, score some points. You know what I mean? Yo, Lex. How you doing, Lex? That was a big round for who? Duncan. I'm getting a tattoo. I'm gonna get another one right here. We got to do this arm. It's got to be. Let me think. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think right here. Right here. I thought about the back of my hand, but probably not yet. Ooh, I'll get a UFC Fight Pass too. No, that's a new one. Now I got to get the Alley Cat Boxing, my coach's symbol. See, my grandfather is passing with his patch right here. And then I'm going to do my coach Perez. What happens if you get cauliflower? What do you mean? I wanted to tattoo my cauliflower ear or pierce it or something. Do this one, tattoo it. JP. Right hand, right on the jaw, sits him down. That's how we got to do it. That's the one thing. Vucenic, you got to have to get back a little bit, play catch up. Vucenic trying to rip that right hand. He's bouncing. We're bouncing. Boom. We're going to try to get in and clinch up that body lock. I'm in. UFC Fight Pass tattoo like this right here. All right, I'll do it. I'll throw it on the thigh or something. I would do it. I'll put it on. Yeah, I'll put it on the arm right here. Evidently, I can't get the UFC world title because that's not cool. Whatever. Thanks. Can I get a Hall of Fame trophy on there too? Like, oh, we're gonna roll through. Vucenic's gonna roll through. Duncan rolls with him. Then Vucenic's gonna turn that around and try to get the look for a ghillie. Is there not a reason I'm not draining my ears? They're rock solid now. Back in the day, I drained them a little bit, but no, these things are like, look, I can't. They're rock solid. And I want to get I will get the Pause King tattooed. Oh yeah, you got to remind me. When I'm sitting down, I'll do that one too real quick. Shit. All right, I need a picture of that. I need the Pause King. That's going to go on this side, though, because it's all the darker colors over here. Is my goal. The Pause King would work like right here. Oh, there we go. Chris does look a little tired. Vucenic's going to pop that jab. Chris is throwing a big overhand and got balance. And he's got a cut on the side of his head, looks like. Yonkin. Oh, there goes Vucenic. Hits him with that right hand. Oh, Chris, you better not be tired yet, partner. You better, can't do that. Yeah, don't let anybody lie to you. I heard stories about the whole idea of weed does not help with pain when you get a tattoo. In fact, it irritates it. Don't let anybody, yeah, that's the rumor. But that numbing agent, that stuff really does work. Can't feel nothing. Nothing. But that's all it is. You're supposed to feel them. That's the rite of passage. Who is co-host on the next fight? Is it a pay-per-view? Jordan's trying to come back. He got dropped. Makapaka, who's winning. Jordan trains in my gym. I want him to win so bad. But he's picking it up now. And you can see Duncan is starting to tire. Jordan's trying to drop in on a takedown. Duncan did a good job of sprawling, and he's going to try to bring him back down and keep that front headlock. But he got dropped in the first round. So now we got to figure out, I think he's doing just fine in this round. He gets back up to his feet. Duncan looks like Duncan looks like he's starting to fail a little bit. You can tell Jordan's got the hands. He's just got to start trying to stick this jab and get out, look, lands the right hand and moves out of the way. He's got the quicker punches. Steps in with an elbow. Look at that. Beats him with the jab right there. His hands is nasty. I mean, he looks a lot faster. But then here comes Duncan with the right, left. Look at Vucenic catches the kick. Tried to kick and trip him. Then he's, again, go for the takedown. This is where Duncan steals the takedown because he sits for the guillotine. You know what I mean? And I think and he got him. He tapped him. Never mind. He sat back. He sat back and got it. He sat back. He jumped for the ghillie. Jumped for the ghillie. And got him. I didn't think it was that. I didn't think he had it because he jumped so fast with it. My man, Duncan. Look, if Vucenic had the leg, drove it in, he goes in for the double, they hit the fence, they stop, and boom, Duncan jumps back. Duncan pulls ghillie. And then he tapped. He's got a squeeze, which, by the way, is what I'm sold on when it comes to the main event fight, too. The squeeze of Mr. Brady. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Vucenic was looking good on his feet. Looking good. But it was his shot. He caught the leg, took him up, tried to trip the leg twice, slammed into the wall, boom, and then he sits. So, tough. Not bad. Not bad. Well, now, it's weird. There's still 4 fights left. Wait for this decision. Nice job, Duncan. Looking sharp. Yeah, he was. He's looking good on his feet. Yeah, 100%. See, Wolf? Yeah. Guess it was a typo. Wait, what'd you typo? Oh, yeah. Oh, effing Jordan. Yeah, no, yeah, that's bullying. The air mod don't play. You know what I mean? It don't play. Who was on the host for 314 or are you solo? Where is that? What's that, the one in April? Yeah, April 12th. I don't know who the guest. I don't know. $314 in Florida. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. They don't tell me to the very end because I'm shit at keeping secrets. And 2, it could be just me. I don't mind. So whatever. Find out. Three minutes, 42 seconds, round number 2. All right. Chris, the problem, Duncan. Big win, big win. Oh, he likes top team. He likes top team. Couldn't watch the prelims. Do you think that this could be this performance tonight? No, not even. Nope. But nope. This. Oh, he wants Terrence McKinney. Look at Kavanaugh and Dos Santos. That was my fight of the night right there. Ooh, performance. So he probably get it. He probably get. You know what? He could get one, Perks. Yeah, you sat back. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I don't know. You dropped him, and then I don't know. Sitting for the ghillie, maybe. I'm in. I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. Michael Venom Page. Yuri Prohashka. Patty Pimlet. There it is. All right, well, so I don't have no video worth watching. What? March 29th, 7 p.m. EST. Moreno versus Urseg. Ooh, all right, I like it. I like it. Oh, she answered the fight 10 days ago. Alexa Tainata, 6 wins by submission.
On your back.
Ooh.
But as we know, you don't get it, you're on your back.
He got it again, and he's back to submission wins for the problem, Chris Duncan. I wonder if it's the same grip that Dustin Poirier took.
Oh, Molly rehabbing the broken leg.
But as we know, you don't get it, you're on your back.
Got him. Got him.
Submission wins for the problem, Chris Duncan. I wonder if it's the same grip that Dustin Poirier taught him.
The same grip that Poirier taught him? What? Get out. All right, I like it. I like it. One second. GG, we'll like it. We'll repost. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision, Fernandez.
I'm here with a very impressive Calway Fernandez. Calway, over here, brother. Congratulations, beautiful fight. You were a 3-1 underdog coming into this one, and you controlled the entire fight. You got to be happy with that.
Você era o azarão entrando nessa luta e você controlou, dominou totalmente, né? Você está feliz com a performance?
Yeah, I am so happy to this performance. I trained so hard all my life for this moment. I not want to be a fighter in UFC. I believe I will be a champion in the world one day, and I train all my life for this. It's my moment. I need to show who I am. Come on, let's go, baby.
Well, with performances like that, you just might pull it off. Congratulations. Oh, you got a name to call out? Let's go. Let's hear it.
Yeah. I don't have a name now, but I needed to fight in 2 months or 1 month. I don't have injuries. I want to show my job more, and please give me a fight. Really, I want support to give. Sorry, my English, I train my English every day, but I need to evolve. Yeah.
Quem você quer falar? Você quer falar algum nome?
Não.
You got a name?
Eu quero falar aqui, quero agradecer a todos os meus treinadores, Academia Nova União. Meus parabéns ao mestre Dedé hoje, está completando aniversário. Obrigado ao mestre Pirata, estou mostrando evolução aqui no wrestling. E meu treinador de kickbox, Rafael Vinícius, a galera da Marinha lá com o Nemo. E thank you, London. Thank you.
I just want to thank my team, everyone, Nova União. Wish Andre Pederneiras a happy birthday tonight. Everyone in Brazil that helping me, my wrestling, my kickboxing, everyone in the Marines, thank you very much.
Well, congrats on a beautiful fight against a very tough opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, Calway Fernandez.
Oh, Calway.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards. Ben Cartlidge scores the contest, 29-28, Loughran. Anders Olsen scores it, 29-28, Fletcher. And Vito Paolillo scores it 29-28 for the winner by split decision, Keelan the Don Loughran.
I'm here with the winner, Keelan Loughran. Keelan, very close fight, split decision. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I honestly thought I won, but like wasn't like overly I thought I won. I thought I only got some good shots over there at the end, but between rounds my brother said to me, rob him. This fight's in the balance. My career is potentially on the balance. Rob this, you want this or you don't. In 2022, me and my brother were up in the nosebleeds here when Tom was on and Tybura and all these guys. And I swear to God, I know ladies don't like me because of body and that, but if there's any lad from Ireland or in the crowd who wants his dream, go at it, because this is so worth it, hey? So worth it.
True words. Congrats on a very hard-fought victory. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Keelan Loughran.
Alexa, Tainara. All right, well, we'll find out then. Let's go. Let's find out. Oh, She all fired up. She is ready to go. All right, yo. Let's go. If you can't see this walkout, I'm telling you. What? The secret of, yeah, man, Meatball Mother. Dude, somebody's fired up for this debut. Oh, she's turning it up. She's taking it on a short notice. Look, I wonder if she realizes. You get to this point, though. 9-fight win streak, UFC debut. 5th most significant strikes in Dana White Contender Series strawweight fight. 101. Damn. Damn. And then awarded UFC contract Dana White Contender Series season 8, 9, 24, 24. All right, man. Pulled off an armbar with 8 seconds. I don't remember. All that dancing makes me want to change my bet. Why? Why is she wasting that kind of energy already? Bundy, hey, what up, Crazy Ton? Crazy Ton. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just getting out to, you can be able to do one full workout before you even have to do a workout. So, she's in her fields, ready to go. She's taking on 10 days notice. She's in Londinium. All right, we'll find out. We'll find out. She got the longest walkout. I like it. They probably said, take your time. Take your time coming out here. 1-0 making her debut. 5-4. Okay. Molly's coming up. She's 14-7 coming off a loss. Double score PO. How you do? How you do? I'm Rick. What? She needs to be more animated if she wants to be in the UFC. She can't be so. I. Molly. She had a few breaks to her leg. So we're on a leg rehab. Okay. One of two active English female UFC fighters. Really? All right. Well. Well, I don't know if we should be doing that. Why should we be doing that? You posted it once. That's good enough. All right. Former Cage Warriors flyweight champion. Most knockouts by spinning back elbow in UFC history. 2. 7th highest significant strike rate in UFC flyweight history. 5.8. Patty the Batty. All right. Right? Does it have gens in it? That's what I'm saying. Does it got gens in it? Then no, we will not be going. But you got to try. All right, Dino. Who got Molly? Bleach, 34 years old, 5'4", 116, 62-inch reach. 29, 5'4", 116, 67-inch reach. All right, Tainara is the favorite as well. I got that damn suit, though. I like that suit, man. Yo, Super Adaptoid. What up? How do I do? Adaptoid. Oh, my Lord. Look at her. Way too animated. Is she going to fight animated? You can be this way. If you're going to go out there, you're going to fight this way. You know what I'm saying? If this is who you are, who's my least favorite ref in the ring? Oh, I don't have one. They all got a crazy job. I would never do it. All the refs, man, they good. Jan versus Ulberg, 3 or 5 rounds. 3. I believe it's 3. I think only on the pay-per-view are they co-main events in 5, right? With the sun go down and the band won't play. All right to the center. There we go. All right, they in front of each other. We're going to throw some jabs. Ooh, Molly tried to throw a right hand. Oh, good leg kick. Tainara. Crowds come alive. Molly with the jab, cross jab. Oh, there we go. That was a good right to the body and a left to the head for Tainara. Had a little sound to it. Oh! There you go. Slapped with another hook. Molly better start half-assing on those 1-2s. Oh, we got a leg and a trip. We got a big trip. Molly's on the ground. She's going to try to get a foot on the hip. Keep the old school. Just go old school can opener. Old school can opener. When in doubt, just pull on the back of that head. Just can opener that shit. Yeah, just can opener that thing. Oh, now we got Molly just elbowing to the top of the head. Damn. I mean, that's as 12-6 as I've ever seen anything, but hey, it's cool if it's on the ground, huh? I mean, it's good now, but there was a time. She's got a lock on that. Look at her. She's just ripping those elbows. Boom, boom, boom. Can't try, but there we go. Get back to that old school can opener. It does. It's a beautiful thing. It makes them they'll drop, they'll let go. There you go. Stack it up. Stack it up. Look at that, just ripping on that can opener, just on the back of the head. Yeah, just pulling that thing. Yeah, give me that. I like it. I like it. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, we're going to move around. Thought about doing the armbar. Pass it by. Now we got side control. Good side control. Now she runs her over. Like Molly's going to try to push out the fence. We got side control again. And we're right in the corner. You're cheering for her. She got her guard back. Huh. You want to be in the guard? You got to be kidding me. There you go. Start pulling on that head. Pull on that head. Come around. We're going to try to spin around. Molly's looking for an arm bar. Trying to scoot those hips out to the side. Yeah. She's working away with that arm bar. Get it. Get it. Oh, then she postured up. Said, no, can do. Now takes the back of Molly. Won't let her sit. She's going to try to put her back on the canvas. So Tainara's going to jump into the mount. Now we're going to throw the legs in. Nope, we're not even going to throw the legs in. We're going to post up, maybe throw some punches. There we go, got some punches. Now we're going to go back to the back again. Now we're going to pull her up on there. We're going to start looking to try to get this choke. Molly trying to fight the hands a little bit. She's got that one-arm choke. Look at the chin starting to give away. There's redness. The chin's starting to give away. She's trying to fight that hand. She's doing it with one arm. She's literally one arm choking her right now. Oh, she got it off. Dang. Molly battles out. Molly battles out. All she's got to do is land one. Look, she's backing that rear naked. This time she's got it locked up and tapped her out. Tainara gets it. Stretches her winning streak to 10. That was quick. That was quick. GG. Drive, drive, drive with the chip. Boom. Hunt, don't know how Molly. Well, how many has she lost? That squeezing. Huh? What do you do with Molly now? I don't know. There's always she can fight some of them. Oh. Yeah. Yup. Weigh-ins we already did. Face-offs we did. Let me see here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Referee Lucas Pasaki has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 22 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by submission due to an armbar, Shauna Mama B. Bannon!
I'm here with the winner, Shauna Bannon. Shauna, congratulations. A back and forth round in the first. Second one, you hit the canvas pretty hard. Looked like it might be over, and then you pull off a submission.
Tell me that's not a 50 grand bonus.
Talk to me about the game plan coming into this one.
Well, I knew she had kind of, her best thing was like a side kick and overhand, but I felt like I outdone her side kicks. I knew she was tough, I knew she had grit, but I knew whatever it took, I was going to do to get that win. I got dropped and then I got finished.
Well, congratulations. 2 wins in a row in your first stoppage in the UFC. Ladies and... Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Shauna Bannon!
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision, Lonnie Kavanaugh.
I'm here with the winner, a very impressive Lonnie Kavanaugh. Lonnie, that was a phenomenal fight.
Thank you, sir. Firstly, London, I love you. Look at everyone here. Big up London. Big up London. Right, like, I know Macau was supposed to be homecoming, but this is the sequel and this one's better. Felipe is a tough fighter, but I had to dig deep in that fight. Massive shout out to my cornermen, my family, Ash Grimshaw, Carl Lou, Brad Pickett, massive shout out. And everyone, sorry, but thank you to everyone that's come here. Mom, I love you. Wherever you are, you're there somewhere.
Well, listen, that was a phenomenal performance. We saw a little bit of everything. Still undefeated. I'm excited for the future. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Lonnie Kavanaugh!
Lonnie! You know what I mean?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait. I'm not coming in for the payday. Is she retiring? There it was. That was badass. All right, very cool. Congrats. Oi.
After 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score this contest 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision, Nathaniel the Prospect Wood.
I'm here with the winner, a very impressive Nathaniel Wood. Nathaniel, what a fight, what a performance. Of course, the first round, you almost finish it, and then you go on to win a dominant decision.
I just first want to say that was for my daughter, Arla Wood. She's a proper fighter. I'm just here play fighting. So that one was for you, girl. And guys, I want to say, anyone that's suffering with mental health in a dark place, always remember that you're stronger than you believe, and you will come out on the other side, I promise you.
Beautiful words. You're known as the Prospect, but you're a veteran now at this stage. These people absolutely love you. What does the future hold for Nathaniel Wood inside this octagon?
I have a new nickname coming, so stay tuned. It's going to be different for the next one. And just keep ticking away. You know, obviously it's down to Dana, the matchmakers, on who I fight next. I'll fight anyone they've got, you know, regardless, I don't mind. Top 15, top 10, put me in for a title shot tomorrow if you want, I'll take it. But exciting fights is what I want. You know, Morgan, hats off to him. He's an absolute animal. He's a superstar. You know, in Paris, in France, they love him. So it was an absolute honor to share the octagon with him. And I hope to have a cup of tea and a beer later with him.
Sounds good to me. Congrats on a great performance. You will continue to improve. Ladies and gentlemen, Nathaniel, the prospect, Wood.
Ooh.
Fight the only one arm down. Letting go to try to fight the only one arm down. Letting go to try to fight the
Oh, deep.
one arm down.
Deep. Gunnar Nelson. We got three left. Well, and then she retired, so yeah. Oh, see, there was some wild fights, so it was all good back in the day. Huh? I got all three dogs, the next three. All right, you got all three, okay. Kevin Holland, gotta go with Kevin Holland, right? Gotta go with Kevin Holland. You know what I mean? Oh, man, let's go. And then, of course, John. Oh, I can't go. I gotta go with Ulberg, though. And then Brady. Oh, so I guess I got two favorites and an underdog. Two faves and an underdog. You know what I mean? Yeah. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing well? Everybody hanging in? Now we just got to sit around and wait for a fight. I don't know what Edwards and that is. The hell is it? Oh, okay. Well, shoot. There we go. Boom.
I see him more of like a father figure, you know. Someone that can bounce ideas off, someone that can just talk to about just day-to-day life. And we've been around each other since I was 16, 17 years old. So I feel like my relationship with Dave is more than a coach, you know. It's great to have like a good technical coach, but to build a bond and a relationship with someone outside of mixed martial arts, I feel like that's what's important to having a coach. He knows how to get to you to improve mixed martial arts.
I'm very proud of him, very, very proud of him. You know, I've seen him turn from a teenager into a man, and he's matured rightly, he's gone about it rightly. You know, to watch a kid come from an amateur and go onto the world stage and become a world champion, what more can a coach ask for?
As an athlete, if you can put a trust in someone that you truly believe that got your back, wins, losses, ups and downs, you can't beat it.
Well, come on then! What's wrong with you? You're too fucking down. You gotta pull the shit out of the fire. Sure. Come on, Leon, man. You got it, man. Come on.
No way!
There it is.
You know, it was a dream for all the coaches. But for me, because we got that little special connection with him, yeah, it was like one of my kids winning the world title.
It meant the world to me to have him by my side, to live this dream with me, becoming the world champion. Listen, in Octagon, when I knocked out was when he was crying, tears, you know, so I feel like when it's all said and done, we're both old and retired and can sit back and be like, that's crazy what we did, you know, coming from where we come from, to go out there and achieve one of the most prestige championship in mixed martial arts, not just won it, but defend it against two of the best guys in the world, just history. I truly believe that I can do it again, and you know, I feel like there's so much more there is to do, that we can do, and that we will do. When it's all said and done, it's going to be history.
Oh, it's about to happen. It's about to happen. Gunner, now who y'all got? Where we at on that? You know what I mean? What do we got going on? How's everybody doing? Y'all with me still? Y'all still in there? You still good? We still happening? Molly is, yeah, nah. You got the gunner, Jedi? All right, Grandmaster. I got to have this Holland. I got to have this Holland. Holland. Gents, Kevin Holland will compete in his 20th UFC fight this decade when he takes on Gunnar Nelson, UFC London. This means Holland has averaged a fight every 94 days for the last 5 years. Damn! Most active fighter in UFC, 25 total UFC fights. Dang, I like it. I like it. I don't think he's ever been across the pond. See, international Kevin Holland this time. Gotta like that. Gotta like that. Yeah, man, that's called working. That's how you should be. Working. Look, here for money and more money, more money, more money. You know, and he's a crime fighter, is he? Oh, man. I forgot about that. Kevin Holland, no, you know what I mean? Most wins in a calendar year, UFC history, 5 in 2020. One of 3 finishes that punches in the face, bottom position in UFC history. So he's one of 3 people that have actually punched somebody in the face from their back and finished him. You know what I mean? 5-0 UFC knockdown ratio. Yeah. Yeah. Big Alito, gosh dang it, you getting that? What'd you do this time? Ammo is expensive. He's got to keep fighting to buy the bullets. Oh, I got you. And that got an AI ban for being weapons. Weapons. Oh, man. All right, here comes Gunner. Oh, he's from Iceland, Icelandia. I like it, you know. We all Mega, much love. Mega, how you do? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. As long as they keep the fights rolling, I'm good. It's just the sitting, you know. When they end early, people got to scramble. We got to kill 5 minutes, 6 minutes, while they get them warmed up back there, you know. Who do I got? Kevin Holland. I like Kevin Holland. I like to see him get out there and throw some kicks. My battery is getting low. Please, somebody finish somebody. Back-to-back wins. Most submissions in UFC welterweight history was 7. 8 UFC submission overall. Damn. High significant strike accuracy in UFC welterweight history. 60.5% for Gunnar Nelson. Dang, you know that? He got the subs. Okay. Holland looking loose. You know, this is first time coming across the pond. So what's up? I'm hearing rumors of Max Holloway versus Nate Diaz. Stop it. Stop it. Nate don't want to retire. Nate absolutely don't want to retire. Nobody, none of them do. Nobody does. Nobody wants to be too old and retire. Holland round 2 KO. All right, I'm with you, Chris. That AI mod deleted that for hate. 5'11", 72-inch reach, 6'3", 81-inch reach for Kevin Holland. 81-inch reach for Kevin Holland. 36 for Gunnar in age, 32 for Kevin Holland. But that 72-inch reach, that 5'11", and then that 72 for Gunnar, and that 6'3", 81 for Kevin. Range game. Range game. We still got Nate versus Connor 3. There you go. Bare knuckle. What? My eyes just got wrecked. What? Let that sink. I'll let it sink in. Out of Fort Worth, Texas, too. He's a tech. Yo, Mystic Mac, how you do, man? Dude, I just pulled your UFC Hall of Fame trading card. Yeah, that's badass. That's badass. I like that card. That's like everybody's after that bad boy. You know what I mean? Nate Connor, 3 loser, can't do drugs for 1 week as a punishment. And that's, you know, that's funny. That's bullying, huh? Jez, do you have any of your UFC cards? I have a couple. See, what I do have is this. Somebody out there, there's a website or something that sells you my address to send cards. And I'm telling you, please do not do that. Do not send cards to me thinking I'm going to send them back. I will not. I will not. I will not. What's that? Microgrow, Connor not a fighter no more. He got to do some different fighting. He a politician. That's a whole new level of fighting. I mean, boy, that jab to the belly hole. It's all about persuasion. Get people on your side. It's crazy, man. See, you can see the disgust in my face. I'm just going to be quiet. More power to him. Gunner keeping his range. Oh, try to lunge in. There goes Holland with the right, left hand. See, look at that. Look at those long whips right there. Boom, boom. Ah. What if Patty beats Chandler? They should feed him to Max. Woof. I don't know if they'd be feeding him to Max. I mean, I think that, yes, that Max would win, but I think he would earn it. You know, he would earn that fight. Let's go, Kevin. Jab, jab. Look at that big, long right hand. Dang. Gunner, look at patiently. Gunner just patiently got his defense trying to close that distance. Boom. There's a big kick for Gunner. Caught in right hand. Comes firing back for Holland. Gunner goes in for the trip. Gunner gets the takedown. Holland gets right back into, gets his guard almost back-ish. Already got the leg up, looking to go for a triangle. Gonna switch to a plata. Nice roll through an omoplata for Kevin. That was nasty. Gunner's going to step over, try to defend it. We got a heavy plata, though. Holland. Look how quick he got that. Gunner's going to pick him up. Gunner's standing up with him hanging off his arm. Dude, that's gangster. Look at that. And they're laughing at each other. Look at, they're laughing. Kevin's talking to him. Look at that. He's just keeping it. He's just standing there. He can't drop him down. Dude, this is awesome. There he goes. Now he's going to try to revert. Kevin's got that long guard. Boom. Triangle's going to start playing around those long-ass legs. Boy, man, that'd be a nightmare. Why would you even... I mean, I get it's what you want to do, but Kevin is a nightmare down there with those long limbs. There we go. Now he's back in the guard. Shut up. Fighter removed. Jalen Turner, huh? Oh, right hand. We got some strikes from the bottom. That's where Holland knocks him out. From down here, look, he's got those feet up there. Like Gunner trying to swim past his legs, trying to get by these legs. Yep. Knocking out the Charriere. That was craziness, you know, craziness. All right, well, he's in there. You got Kevin fighting off his back, a couple of elbow dents to the head, you know. Kevin Holland's legit black. Yeah, mixed belt. I damn near did until I watched him switch really quick. I'm like, oh, yeah, he's a black belt in jiu-jitsu. Like, he's legit good. Oh, but we got the old school. See, when in doubt, chat, I'm telling you, if you're watching this, when in doubt, no matter who they are, grab the back of the head, just cow lick. I just can't open that bad boy. Oh, we're going to try to throw those legs up. Kevin's going to throw them legs up if you can. Oh, we're going to go with the right hand across, right backhand. 7 p.m. EST, fightkick.com/UFC. We're going to recap these fights. Most likely won't have an interview. Probably just plan on not having an interview because everybody's going to be flying back from London. We're going to watch UFC 5 and 6. Those are good times. Good times. There we go. Try to get up. Try to give up. I mean, get up, not give up. Get up. Oh, Gunner, look, he passed the legs. Nope, now he's sitting on a leg. He's literally sitting on a leg. Holland's got him all wrapped up. Oh, we're going to spin around. Holland's going to spin around. We're both up. They got, all right, we're on our feet. Good little scramble, 14. That's where you got. Let those knees go, Kevin. Oh, good elbow, Kevin. There's the jab. Big 1-2. Puts Gunner on his ass, but he's going to cover up. Knows it's short time. He's got to try to fight it. Short time. 2-1 time. Oh! Big right hand puts him on his ass with that big long. Dang. Hey, everybody in the back. Blachowicz. Ulberg, start warming up now. If this goes another round, I will shite. Oh, yeah, right, mixed pill? Yeah, no, Kevin won that on the end right there. That big, long range. That's why I said, I go, let's stand up. Let's throw some knees. And he said, stood bad and gave him a right hand. Doof, there you go. But you that tall, man, plumb that head and throw those knees. Hell yeah, he stole that round. Boom, he hits him with a 1-2 and knocked him down. If that don't steal the round, all those judges can go ahead and get out of here. They could all be done. He dropped him. Not to mention he had the omoplata. Like, you know how long he had the omoplata? Oh, Gunner was trying to say he heard the end of the round. No way you didn't. It was not. See, right here. Holland. There you go. Rip those body shots. Stand up. Be tall. Plumb the head. But with these judges, 100%. I take it back. With these judges, yes, that's why I said they probably could be removed. A couple of them they're kind of getting out. Yeah. I'm not happy with a couple of these decisions. But that's what you get for going to the decision. Push on that face. There you go. Yo, what up, Hoops? How you do, Hoops? Where's that jab? Where's that jab? Jab, jab, cross. Holland. Pop, pop, go. Look at bait that jab. Bait it out of Gunner. Throw that jab. Bait it. Two shots in every can. See? See? Oh, nice inside leg kick. See? Every now and then a good inside leg kick. Outside leg kick for Holland. Oh, see, that right hand don't play. He just missed it. But the range on that thing, the range on that right hand, he's lucky, man, because he's not realizing just how far this dude can hit you. Don't trip. Get up. Got to try to pull those hands up. Pull those hands up. Pummel in. Pummel in. Gunner's going to try to do that body lock and trip him and hip him over. Yo, what up, Raid Ski? Raid Ski? How you doing? By the way, everybody, UFC Fight Pass Facebook. I don't see the chat, so come on over here if you want to. Hang out. There you go. Gunner trying to get these takedowns, but look at nice balance. Good balance by Holland. Good balance. Now give him some elbows for trying. Give him some elbows for trying. I wouldn't even, you know what? The way they've been throwing out some 10-8s, maybe. Maybe. You know what I mean, man? I don't know. Kevin's doing a good job. Good balance, right? Good balance. He's in on that leg, trying to pull. Rip those right hands to the face, right hands. Gunner's on those legs, stuck on that leg. Just being nice and heavy right there. There you go. Gunner tries to run the pipe, dropping back to his right hand. Kevin gets right back to his feet. Boom. Well, takedown. We got takedown. Nope, we got a little elbow. We got a little elbow scrape. Oh. Right, left hand. Elbow to the ear hole. Oh, he's swatting with those feet. Kevin's pushing him away with his legs. That's good. And then Gunner goes diving back in to the guard. Pop up, smack him in the ear holes. Gunner's just surviving on top. Kevin's doing all the striking down below. He's trying to kick him away, trying to keep the fight going. You know what I mean? Gunner not gunning enough. 100% General, 100%. How this Gunner landed I don't think Gunner has landed anything. That's why he can't be winning this. Like, Holland's down there beating him up. You know what I'm saying? Beating him up. He's got his legs locked, pushing him back and just hitting him. Boom, 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 you know? Gunner hadn't done nothing. Now Kevin's going for an armbar. Back to the plata again. Here we go, omoplata. And then he kicks away. Look, Gunner's face is all swollen from Holland hitting him from his back. There you go. Push on that, crush on that elbow. Get on that elbow. That's my favorite. I love that submission right there. Look at that eye. He did all that damage from the bottom. You know? Like, there's no way he didn't, like, he had to have won that from his back. He's beating it out of him. My man is just hunched over, just getting punched in the face. Can't do anything. One more round. Ooh, one more round. Ooh, one more round. Ooh, ooh. The judges give that 10-8 for Gunner. Shit. Moreno versus Ursag, Saturday, March 29th, 7 p.m. EST. Oh, we in Mexico City? Moving around. I would like to see that right hand if I'd like, huh? There we go. Where's that jab? Where's that jab? Nice leg kick. Nice leg kick. Oh! Oh, there we go. Plumb that head. Fire those knees, Holland. Boom. There you go. Step back and fire that elbow. Gunner trying to push forward, trying to get in there. Holland's got that. He's trying to plumb that head, throw some knees. Gunner trying to get in there, throw an uppercut. Ooh, good elbow. Good elbow. Good knees. Let's go. Holland trying to get that uppercut. Come on, gents. Tell me Kevin knocks him out. I hope he does. I hope he does. Miguelito. I hope he does. Boom. No. Oh, we got a takedown and a mount by Gunner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's got to push out the fence. Oh, Kevin's creating movement. Kevin created movement. Gunner's going to throw the legs by. Nope. Kevin's going to go ahead and keep those legs up there. Keep those legs up there. Get your toes in there. You should be able to put your toes in the cage. Yeah, it's hard not to. Like, I don't even want my toes in the damn thing. Yeah, I mean, look at. I'm trying to push on the cage, though, jackass. No offense. I mean, I'm not calling the ref an actual jackass. I'm saying I'm trying to push on the cage, and it's just that. You know what I mean? The cage. I'm talking about the rule. Just that. It's just dumb. Like, my toe's going to get stuck inside there. I don't want it to, but I got to push off this cage. How am I supposed to, you know what I mean? I don't want my foot in the cage. I got to push off the damn thing. Unless his name is Jackass. But I'm just talking about the cage. I'm cussing at the cage, not at the ref, if that makes sense. I don't want to be dealing with this cage. I don't want my toe in this damn thing. Oh, we got an arm triangle. Oh! We got a Gunnar Nelson arm triangle. Uh-oh. Oh, he's locking it up. We're answering the phone like a boss, though. Kevin is answering the phone like a boss. He gives a thumb up. He's got that hand in there tucked. Look, he's got the hand tucked. Leave him alone. He's breathing. Stop touching him. Look, he's fighting it. He's answering the phone. He's fighting on the leg. Oh, it's going to get tighter. Oh, he's out. He's out at a reversal. That's a big one against Gunnar, the submission king. That's crazy. There we go. Kevin just started knee in the thighs. Knees to the thigh. Elbows to there you go. Shoulders to the face. Oh, knee to the belly hole. There we go. Throw the elbow. Go. Oh, jump knee. Give me a right hand, Holland. A right hand. Kick up the middle. I need a straight right. The lead hook is one thing, but the straight right, please. There's a big knee. Oh, that one landed on the knee. Gunnar drops in for a double leg. He leans into a double leg. Holland, $100 you can. He's trying to do it right now. Frame that face. I like the frame. Good frame on the face. Pummel in. There it is. Big right hands. Hey. There he goes. Holland gets free himself, toes the knee. Up kick for Holland. Hey! Good fight. Good fight. 3 rounds to 0. 3 rounds to 0. We shall see. We shall see. So we're not moving along with this one. So many opportunities. Not a bad fight, though. 30-20, 30-26, you think? See, 30-27s. We will see. We'll see. Huh? That was a fun fight. I wish he'd have thrown that right hand a little more. That was impressive. All right. All right. They do the we'll find out. They got 138-30 total strikes. And the 3 takedowns, 29-28. So they gave him that round, even though he got his whole face beat in. They must have gave Gunn to that round where Kevin was doing it all from his back. You know what I mean? Doing it all from his back, you know? Man, they actually didn't. I can't believe they didn't, like, you know what I mean? So 29-28, so it had to be that round. I don't think it'd be the first round when he dropped him. Maybe, but. I don't, man. Lead hook, right hand, boom. I didn't grapple. He grappled just fine. He grappled. But he did a lot of damage. So I don't get, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, pardon my language. Dude, I like him at 170. But 85, they too strong for him on the ground. He hates it. Wants to fight in July. 85 tomorrow. All right. All right. Well, we have two. We have two. Joanna Jacek. Uh-oh, Topuria. Oh, there he is, Aspinall. Still the interim heavyweight champion. Still the interim. Isn't that wild? April 12th. April 12th. I'm in. So April 12th. Yeah, I don't know who I have there. Well, we have a co-main event. And I believe there was a video. Watch them not show the video. You think so? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Tom versus Ankalaev. Ooh. Ooh. Bones Jones versus Ankalaev. Or, let's hit it. All right, Ulberg. Come on, Ulberg. I need a one shot. I need a one shot from Ulberg, you know? Let's get the one shot. I like it. I like it. John's been out the game for a long time. It feels like it doesn't, EMS. It feels like it's been a minute. I don't know. Let's see. See, then it's all quiet. We got to wait for the commercials to finish. And then we'll come back rocking. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, what up? What? I'm listening to the background here. Enough for something. Aunt Kudalaba, Craig, Shamil, Derek Lewis. What? What? Perks. Jones, the Bones? No way. I like that, though. Moreno versus Urseg. Moreno versus Urseg. I like. How old is Jan Blachowicz? Oh. But the power. The power. Oh, find out. Yo, Jarvis. What up, Jarvis? How you doing? You good? You good? It's hard now. Oh, is he 42? Thank you, chats. Thank you. Look at that. Well, let's find out. Do we, right? We got Ulberg, we got Blachowicz, and I got a video. Show you all in a minute. See you afterwards.
24 was very long, very tough. I have 2 surgeries, physiotherapy, rehabilitation, but finally the legendary Polish power is back again. I'm still one of the best in the world, but I know that I can be the best. I just need to remind the people who am I, and soon I will do it.
I always had the belief in myself, the faith. I know where I'm going to be. I know that at some point very soon I will reign king. This is my chance to propel myself to the level that I know that I can be. And a win against Jan will put me into title contention.
All right, here is the Auckland, New Zealand native Carlos Ulberg, proud rep of City Kickboxing.
This man is really something special. He is the dark horse of this division. That left hook is his moneymaker. It is a special, God-given talent.
Oh! Massive left hook for
Oh, my
Ulberg.
goodness.
And now another one. How about Black Jag? Carlos Ulberg. Stop me, baby.
Keep an eye on Carlos Ulberg. This man has future champion written all over him.
Ulberg finds the mark and folds Alonzo Menafield.
He can put anybody out with that left hand.
Anybody in that top 10, I'll destroy anybody in my way.
He's a good fighter, good kickboxer. He's got like a 7-win streak, and I'm happy that I'm gonna be the person who's gonna stop him.
Jan Blachowicz is uniquely dangerous. He has ferocious one-punch knockout power.
Oh, big right, Polish power. Jan Blachowicz.
He lands and they go to sleep.
Oh, big left from Jan Blachowicz. He's hurt. Jan Blachowicz has done it.
He's obsessed with becoming the champion of the world again.
He's known for his power. He's known for his grit. But what makes me different is I have speed and agility.
Oh, he hit him with that hook.
Oh, my goodness, it's over.
There comes the stoppage, Carlos Ulberg.
Of course, he's much younger than me, but I've got experience. He don't have this experience what I have. I fight with the best in the world.
Oh! That one really bothered Pulyaev.
I see and feel everything inside the octagon, and he don't feel everything yet. But now he gonna feel my fist on his face.
Huge left from Blachowicz. Rock holds out.
One mistake, and it's done.
I'm going to go in there and I'm going to look to put him out in the first round. When the cage is closed, Jan is going to realize the Super Saiyan 1 power.
I think they tried it one time with the defending interim belt. When I don't know who was it that defended their interim title. You know what I mean? Ooh, Ulberg, no, Ulberg. You know what I mean? Ulberg. Yo, what up, D Russ 29? Enjoy those last fights. I'm enjoying all of them. We talking about at last night. The fights were cool. Significantly younger is what they hit him with. You know what I mean? Significantly younger. But we'll find out. Saving my. Ulberg got power, though. Power. We'll find a 8-minute fight. Carlos Ulberg, largest active win streak in UFC light heavyweight division, 7. What? Highest significant strike rate in UFC light heavyweight history, 7.28 per minute. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series, Season 4. 11-4-20. 20. Ulberg, Jens. God bless, man. Hope you're doing. I'm doing great. Bird Dism. I'm good. Dism. How you doing? Brydism. I almost said bird. My eyes seen bird, so I just said it. My bad. Britism. Brydism. There it comes. Jan Old Age better not fail me, huh? Jan Old Age better not fail me. And then we got Jan taking him down like Izzy. Ooh. 2 shoulder surgeries. He said the rehab was so difficult, he damn near threw the towel in. Okay. That left hand is dynamite. You know what I'm saying? That left hand is dynamite. What flag is that? Pedro? Huh? What's Ulberg? New Zealand or Australian? Yeah, New Zealand. Sorry. New Zealand. Thank you. Clack-a-lack-a, the NZ. Yes. Okay. I got it. Thank you. Former UFC light heavyweight champion, 3rd most significant strikes in UFC light heavyweight history with 894, 9 wins by knockout, 9 by submission for Mr. Jan Blachowicz. Robert. Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Love for the burning here. 42 years old, 6'2", 205, 70-inch reach. What? 34 years old, 6'4", 205, 77-inch reach for Ulberg. Underdog, 235 for the Blachowicz. Ooh. Being an underdog, though, that's money. That's money. You didn't realize Ulberg was 34 already? $6'4". Number 6, though, mixed pill. He's number 6 ranked. What up, Brypin? What? We all expect this to be a short fight, so it'll be a hug fest? Never. They can't hug. We can't hug. They don't know how to hug. Right when I say that, Jan's going to try to shoot a double leg. What? Pork chops, rice, and beans? Oh, that's some bullshit. What? Huh. That's a big number by his name for Ulberg. You know what I mean? For Ulberg to chase after, that's a big... What? Oh, he wants a first-round finish. I can't unsee that dude's hair in the white T-shirt now. Can't unsee it. Can't unsee it. All right, we got that. We're out there here. Let's do it. We're good. Keep those hands. Like, pawn. That circling, that jab of Ulberg moving side to side. Blachowicz is trying to, look, moving straight at him. Just trying to inch his way into range. Oh, but you see that? There it is again. You see how he threw that hook? I'm telling you what, man. Ulberg's, that lead hook of Ulberg. But notice Jan, see the problem is Jan's not, he's being too aggressive coming forward, yeah? Throwing that leg kick. Right? That's what I'm saying, Grandmaster. You're seeing it. That left hook don't play. Boom. I mean, I'm throwing my right because I'm left-handed, but just that lead hook. And it's when, look, when he comes in, all we need now is, Jan, he's trying to bait Jan in a little bit. Get a little aggressive. Get a little aggressive. Nice calf kick. Oh, there we go. Jan hits him with the leg kick back. There's that jab. Boof, 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 boof. Circle on that outer track. Ulberg's on that outer track, just moving around a little bit. Remember that Russian fighter earlier, though, man? Just timidity, timidity, timidity. Double S, double eight. How you doing? SS88. Hand. Boom. You know what I mean? Let's get in there. Too much, too patient. Oh, big kick for Ulberg, though. Big kick to the knee. Oh. He ran into a Blachowicz. There's that calf kick. Blachowicz. Ooh, dang. Big kick from Blachowicz, too. Ulberg, man, you're going to play this game. You're starting to lose this game. You're starting to lose it. How the fight so far? I've been having a good time. I liked him. I've been loving him. Oh, he teep up the middle. Bam, there's that leg kick again. That right leg to the lead leg of Ulberg. That thing is dividends. It's been two of them. Trying to figure it out. Now he's just staying out there. Ulberg is he's staying just out of range. You know what I mean? Way out. That leg kick, you don't like it. He's so far out. There go. We got a high kick for Jan. Well, he's kicking him. That's there. Power of that leg kick by Blachowicz isn't joking. Ulberg's frozen. They're just staying out there. Throwing a baby right kick to the knee of. Look at that, getting it checked by Blachowicz, and he gets blasted with the right leg kick again. Ooh, see? But you see that right hand? If he would just throw that thing by stepping forward, Ulberg, that lead hook, that 3-2-3 would be a thing of beauty if you just move forward a little bit. Boom. Look at that. They're both kicking. Blachowicz. Ulberg. No, he tries to go upstairs with a big right, big rear leg, a big left leg kick. does Blachowicz. Big jab, big jab. Oh, no. First round, got to go to Blachowicz, right? Not bad, not bad. Ulberg, though. Ulberg. Trying to throw that right leg, that left leg, right leg. Okay, get those legs up there. James is rooting for Ulberg. Ish, yeah. I thought he'd have the power and he would throw it, but I didn't know, you know what I mean? James just gave it to Jan, not biased. Yeah, he did. Jan probably just got that, did he? He probably got round one. I'm highly disappointed in Ulberg. Highly disappointed in Ulberg. So yeah, runs away. Jan went after him with the big left hand. He's fighting so timid. It's just he's fighting fighting, but he's fighting timid. Even his counter, but he's backing up so much he can't even be a counter striker. That's what I mean. He's so afraid to get in close, he can't even be a counter striker. He can't do neither. Thank you, Brypin. And then he won't. Then because he's so far out, he's not even throwing his hands. And it's those power punches that I liked watching. It was those damn power punches I was talking about. I didn't realize you're going to back so far away that you can't even land the power punches. Wish it was 5 rounds. Not me. That maybe he is. Maybe it's mixed pill. Maybe that's exactly what it is. He's scared of the shot. I don't know. But he's so far back, he can't even land his power punches. Look at him. And he's worried about that little rush right there. He landed that hook, was able to turn him around a little bit. But right when he touched that hook, Jan just boom, boom, boom. There's a kick and that kick. Boom. There we go. See, he flirted with it. There's the plum on the knee. Yeah, I mean, plum on the head. Plum the head through that knee. Sorry. Plum on the knee. There's the plum on the head, and he fired the knee. And that level change by Ulberg. I liked it. But I was waiting to see you one-shot him with his right hand. That's what I was hoping for. One-shot him. He's starting to a little bit because that's the thing, right? Look, as he's moving in, Jan's trying to move in, and he's moving away, kicking and slapping, and there we go. But see, there's that big calf kick by Blachowicz. You tell that thing's hurting. Look at him. He's adjusting his legs. See how many times he stepped him down? That one got him. He's about 3 calf kicks away from this fight being, Ulberg trying to step in. Well, I like that jab lead hook. Kick upstairs for Ulberg. What's that? Ulberg is respecting Jan's power. I get it, but not to the point that you're not even throwing your power. You're the power puncher. That's literally what Ulberg does, is one-shots people. But he won't even get close enough to find out. At some point, you're going to have to bite down and go, you or me? You or me? Who hits harder? We're going to find out. I mean, he's respecting the shit out of it, is what he's doing right now. He's trying to get feeling back in his leg. That's why he keeps stepping that foot up and stuff like that. You watch him, that lead leg. I'm telling you, which I can't believe Jan hasn't thrown that calf kick 1 or 2 more times. I don't know if he knows how compromised. There you go. See, now Ulberg's got to figure out there that one time a double jab right hand. Okay, nice job. Nice job for Jan. Telling you, man, Ulberg froze. Ulberg has froze. They keep up this rhythm, he absolutely gets it. I would say both rounds are close because they're not really throwing much. They're respecting each other a lot, respecting their power a ton, which is, there ain't nothing wrong with that. James, you going to the UFC Fight Night in Des Moines in May? I am actually, yes. They have asked me to go to the fights live, and I said, okay. 38-39 total strikes. There's too much respect a little bit. You know what I mean? At some point, you got to go. What you got to do, see, at some point, look, I get it. You can respect their power, but at some point, when you're a power puncher, you have to start believing in yours. At some point, you got to start believing in your power. WrestleMania is in Vegas, April 19th and 20th. Huh. Let's go. Jan pushing forward. Jan pushing forward. Oh, hey, try to throw that right leg. Try to throw that right leg. See, he just can't do it. He can't bring himself to get out of it. He can't bring himself to get out of this. He's too hesitant. Ulberg is too freaked out. Boom. Went for a single leg, then he just clenched. Clinching. 2-0 Carlos, go, but I have a feeling it's a robbery. You actually have Ulberg winning? Oh, 2-0 Jan. Yeah. I want Ulberg, and I don't even have him winning. But that was a good attempt at that right hand. You see how he almost got it? He's got to step in. Like he hasn't backed him off at all. He hasn't backed Jan up with the shot with the heavy right hand. Man, blow it in, just boom, hit his gloves. Make him respect it. Now he's chopping, he's going in, he's chopping down that calf. We all know your calf hurts. So do the judges. There we go, Jan. There we go. Oh, the knee and then the knee and the jab. Look at Ulberg's right. He's right there, but he just won't step in and throw. He's right there, but he steps back instead. You see what I'm saying? He's right there. See, he's not in range. All y'all's going to be like, oh, yeah, you're not even close enough to kick me. You're not even close enough to kick me yet. He's right there, and he won't commit for nothing. This fight was decided in the first round. Oh, look at that. Jan just tried to swing left, left, left. Look, they're all saying it. Bisping's trying to say it. They're all saying it. Felder, I can hear him. Half a round to go. He'll regret this later when he watches this. Yeah, he's going to regret it. This is what you trained for 4 or 5 months, was this, to stand there? Hey, I went 3 rounds with the former champ. Yeah. They do got good defenses, though. They do got good defenses. They are patient. Nobody's overexerting. Nobody's forcing or pushing too much. But Ulberg just froze, in my opinion. He just froze. He didn't do it. Jan goes in on a single leg and then tried to rip with an uppercut and a left hook. Jan, what did he cut his right eye? Well, at this point, I need Brady to go out there and squeeze him in the second round. Did he just paw a left hand? Did Jan just paw like a left hand? That was all right. Look at him walking him down. Ulberg can't run away from him fast enough. He cannot get near him. I can't. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up. This is another one. You could almost hit him for timidity. Not as bad as the Russian fighter earlier, but it's close. He's doing a lot more. I'm pissed. Not pissed, but I really wanted Ulberg. I thought the powerful hands of Ulberg was going to do something. But here he goes. Big left hand for Jan. Big high kick for Jan. Wow. Wow. Yeah, get out of here. I can't believe he froze. Now we better leave with these judges. Did Jan win all 3 of them? Damn it. Ulberg, I really thought you was going to get up in there, man. I thought you was going to get after it, but... I did. I thought Jan was in control the whole time. You know what I mean? Literally in control the whole time. Ulberg looked scared. He looked timid. He fought timid. Horrifyingly timid. I feel like I'm being rude. I'm not trying to be rude. This is why I picked it. I picked you. I see none of that, though. That's not the fight of fighters we was watching. You know what I mean? I was fully expecting Jan to look rusty as hell. Ulberg to be able to impose his size at will 2-1. Jan, very surprising fight. I just didn't think he'd be so timid. I thought he would believe in his power and let that right hand go hunting. But he just no right hand hunting. 3 rounds. All 3. All 3, 29-28. I sound so stupid. I sound so dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. This is the 3rd fight on this card. I sound just ass. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm done. I'm done watching fights on this card. I don't know what I'm doing. 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 He thinks that got him a title shot. Like, what? I told you, Green Bean. Well, you're better than me, dude. You're much better than me. I thought the same thing with Nathan Fletcher and Colin Loughran. I thought Colin lost that fight as well, but... Oh. Yeah, you were banging and moving all right. It was crazy. Everybody's booing. They're all booing. That was horrid. Yep. I'm 100% clueless. That's dumb. Well, live odds had Carlos winning. I don't know. That's just not what I seen at all. He looked timid. He kept that space. It looked horrible. I don't know. Well, maybe that's just me. Well, I don't know, because that evidently they were doing it over there too. How did Jan win? He didn't win, according to you. What? I don't get it. Hold on. How did Jan win? According to you, I'm curious what he did. I don't know what he did. You know, I don't know what he did. As I said, I don't know what I'm watching. I just don't know what I'm doing. So I would never want to be a judge. Ever, 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 ever want to be a judge. Ever want to be a judge. Brady. I want Brady. Carlos what? Split Jan open in the eye? That was a big one. That was a big one.
See, Dana, Hunter, Mick, and all of yous. I started this sport at 24. I walked into that gym with these three boys, and I've give you all my heart and soul. But tonight, with that performance with someone on a week notice, it's not good enough. I'm not coming in here just for a payday off these. The UFC deserves more, I deserve more, and you all deserve more. So, from this little girl from Norris Green who's got to fight in these amazing arenas, thank you so much to the little girls at home. Look at me. Look what I managed to do. Just 2 hands and 2 elbows, and I had a good go. UFC Europe, UFC PI, the UFC, thank you so much. And Dana, if you ever need an ambassador to fly around Europe, I'm good on the ale. I can chat anyone up to sign new deals. So, thank you and good night, UFC.
Molly, you always wear your heart on your sleeve. That's why the people love you. You've given us some unforgettable moments. Be proud of yourself and good luck with everything.
And one last thing. Up the toughies!
Molly McCann, ladies and gentlemen.
So the journey continues for Tainara, but it is a farewell to Molly McCann, the first English woman with a win in the UFC. She earned 4 bonuses.
Who is that? What UFC fighter is this one?
Gave us incredible memories, Paul. Classy as always, and will continue to inspire many from this region.
Oh, 100%. I mean, I've loved every moment that she's been in here, and what she's done outside of the octagon is even more important, and I'm sure that's exactly...
Hebas. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Manda Hebas. Manda Hebas. That's who was. Hebas. All right, I liked it. I liked it. All right, here comes Brady. Here comes Sean Brady. Sean Brady. The final fight. The final fight. I can't believe. I'm still stunned. I can't believe I'm not watching no more. It's a big one. Big one. Let's go, Brady. How confident are you with Brady winning this one, 1 through 10? Well, it's a 10 for me because I'm rooting for him. I want him to win. See, Super Troll, that's hate speech. I mean, Sean Brady, 5th highest significant strike accuracy in UFC welterweight history, 55.1%, 6th highest takedown accuracy among active UFC welterweights, 52%, 3 by knockout, 5 by submission for Sean Brady. Now you know how us fans feel, gents. What do you mean, Robert? What? When you're watching the fights, like I have no idea what I'm watching? Yeah, I get it. I know. Then there's others that are like, dude, it was plain as day. It was plain as day that Jan was losing. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't plain as day to me. No, Jan didn't do that much either. Exactly. Exactly. But it just, Ulberg, the whole time, Ulberg just looked timid the entire time. He just looked timid. I couldn't get past it. Proud English patriot. F them. Super Troll. That's bullying. Oh, how are you, the streamer, and not reading chat? Because I've got 3 chats, Hannah. Sorry, my bad. What is it you were looking for? I got 3 chats, and I'm still stunned about the last fight. You know why? But ask me why I have 3 chats. How are you a streamer and not reading chat? Ask me why I have 3 chats, because none of you can keep up, so I need 3 to at least keep even. So it's ironic, but I got you. My bad. I didn't mean to miss it. All right, he's making his way. He's making his way. Huh? Why you have? Because nobody's busy enough. You know what I mean? Because otherwise I would just be sitting here waiting for someone to type. So this way I know I have enough people to talk to. Because I have to have chat is all I have for my watch long partner. So I need 3 of them so that you know what I mean? Leon's out. Leon's out. How many steaks do I eat per week? 7, 8, 10. 1 a day, 2 a day sometimes. 1, 2. Normally just 1 a day with eggs. Steak and eggs. I only eat once a day for the most part. Sean Brady, let's go. Leon Edwards, former UFC welterweight champion, tied 6 more takedowns among active UFC welterweights in 26, ninth highest significant strike accuracy in UFC welterweight history at 53.9%. Hannah, how you doing? Why does Leon not have a belt? He lost it. He wants to get the belt back. Eggs cost almost as much as steak. No, farmers. I have farmers. I have freezers full, and then the one, their eggs are back. The chickens, they're back. The chickens have grown. The chickens have grown. Hey. That little effort. Hey, see, that's bullying, but I get it. 6'2", 170, 174-inch reach for Leon Edwards. 5'10", 170, 72-inch reach for Sean Brady, who, by the way, has the number 5 by his name and is the favorite. The favorite. No, I know. Bilal Muhammad. Yeah, Bilal, the way that he fought him was beautiful. Stayed right in front of him. When he tried to get after him, boom, takedowns. Stay right in his face, punch him, you get after him, boom, takedown. Bilal Muhammad. Sorry, because I was thinking something else about Duplessis. Did I say Duplessis? Because I'm still thinking about the Duplessis in that fight. So that's the one thing though, Hannah. I got 1,000 things going on in my head, so sometimes I got to get corrected. I'm still pissed that I don't understand how Ulberg won the fight. I got to go back and watch it. I mean, to the point where some people in the chat's going, dude, it was easy. It was obvious. Like, I must have missed the obvious. 100% missed the obvious. Ulberg threw more, though. Yeah, he did. He did. Huh? I don't like chicken. What do you mean? Chicken wings. I'll do chicken wings all day, every day. I'll eat chicken wings all day. But I've been wrong. There's been a couple today, Mixed Phil. There's been a couple today. It's just been, he just looked timid to me. He just did not want to get in. And I get it. That's smart. Just didn't look like he wanted that fight. Just didn't look like he was getting after it. Not the way that, I don't know. All right, Brady, what are we going to do? I want to see this thing hit the floor, and I want to see a squeeze. You know what I mean? Rusty, yo, had you on 2-1? Matthew, what? Chicken and broccoli all day? Oof, chicken, eggs, and steak all day. But I didn't have that Calvin Loughran winning either, and he won, which I thought it was the dead opposite. That's like, there's been a couple today that I'm just like, whoa, what am I missing? Same reason why I never want to be a judge, though. I don't. Egg, steak, and butter. Yeah, mandatory on the butter. Mandatory on the butter. Oh, they're fired up. Sean Brady! Look at him. Look at this. Look at the width of Sean Brady. No touch, no nothing. Look at the width of Brady. Like, holy, you know what I mean? Who do y'all got? Who do y'all got on this fight? Let's go. This is why I said, though, I'd never want to be a judge. Ever in my life. That hair, though, right there in the white T-shirt. There it is again. You can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. All right, what do we do? Brady goes, oh, Leon, okay, they let some hands go right off the bat. 2 and 2, look, they both threw 2 punches. We got a leg kick. Oh, that kick by Leon, though, that left leg kick. You know where it's going, right to that liver side. There you go. 3-2-3. 3-2-3 for Brady. But he was able to get, Edwards was able to get out of the way. What, Hunter? Bookies made a lot of money from that last fight? Yo. Remember, we'll be back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Just on kick.com/UFC Monday. Recap the fights. We're going to watch UFC 5 and 6. May not have a guest interview because, well, they're in London. I think Leon should wrestle this fight. Yes, I do too. Yo, D's Knights, what up, man? Team Pulver, Nate Diaz, Ultimate Fighter of the Bet. It certainly is. We got to start doing more. We'll do some back to those UFC watch-alongs. Look at that, Sean. Step outside that leg. Look, don't step on the toe. Step outside a bit. There it is. Now we got to clinch. We're going to clinch up. I know, right, Leon? Who do we got? Steve Erceg or Brandon Moreno? I don't ever want to go against Moreno. I like Moreno. Erceg's cool, though. I like him, but it's Moreno, you know? The babyface assassin. I just dig him. I dig him. What do you think is tattooed on this? Huh? I don't know. Do you tattoo the sack? I couldn't even fathom that. I couldn't fathom the pain. I couldn't fathom being the tattoo artist that says tattoo in the sack. I couldn't fathom a lot of situations about that. The peeling and the healing that comes afterwards. I don't know, you know. All right, we're back in this hand fighting situation. Leon, look at Leon's got that head in the pocket though. Big difference. Big difference. Oh, there's a right hook by Leon, then a left to the belly hole. Oh, Brady. Leon's looking good with them hands. Oh, he tried to let that left go. Throws the knee to the belly hole. Brady's going to tie up, but can't take down. He's just going to get out. Look at that. He frees up. Well, I'd be trying to figure out what takedowns are you actually trying to do here. Good right, left. High kick for, there you go. Brady threw a high kick, then a punch, get in with this over-under clinch. We got over-under. Got him up against the fence now. We got some boos. Oh, we got a welt on the face of Sean Brady. Ooh, we got a welt right about right here. Dang. Yeah, I wish there was more dirty boxing, and they got to get in and get nasty. Head in the pocket, though. See that head in the pocket? That's the biggest thing Leon has going right now, keeping that head in there. It's destroying Brady's underhook. Look at that. It's destroying the underhook. You see how that head's over there? Nice dump back the other direction. No, Brady got on top. Nice little trip back. He pulled it back, which worked. And that's what you do when the head is over there. Do some damage. Give me an elbow. Do something. Short time. Click, 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 click. Score some points. You got to go yell at Leon. He doesn't want to. Herzog, got to yell at him. Let's get our rhythm going. Throw it hard. We want hard punches. Ooh, that front kick up the middle looked painful. That looked painful. A couple of toes. There's a lead hook, right hand. Oh, Brady. That little trip at the end. I like that little pullback trip over the foot. Huh? Supreme. What? Leon never had enough output for me. Hey, well, I know that's. He's doing all right now, though. He ain't doing too bad. Look at that. Catches him right off the bat on a double leg. Brady's already in on a double. The scramble's still going, though. We can still stand up and fight out of this. He's going to try to fight out. He's got the fence in the way. Brady, I don't know why you're not body locking. Throw that leg in. Lift, belly to back. Trip him down. He's fighting hands. Oh, he's down. We got him down. He got top position. Look at that. Very nice in his side control for Brady. Oh, now Leon's got to give up his back. Sean's got to try to pull him down. He's going to throw a leg in. Throw some body shots. Throw some shots. See, score some points. Now we got both legs in. He's got both legs in. Hey, just keep throwing those little shots. Score the points, right? Get him with that squeeze. Well, Bilal has the most efficient game plan, but Brady wants to finish. I get it. Bilal, though, the way that his game plan was sick. Every time Leon thought he was going to start throwing, boom, takedown. Right in his face. You know what I mean? Oh, now we're figuring forward the body. We got 3 minutes and 10 seconds. We're throwing shots to the face. We're throwing hammers to the belly. We're scoring points. Get that wrist control. That half Nelson. There we go. Big shots. Big shots by Brady there. That's got to be tough. 2.5 minutes fighting this stuff. Is he sliding things across the face and he's punching his way in? Oh, he's punching his way in. Big elbow to the ear hole by Brady. He said the big old elbow to the ear hole. That body triangle is in there. Leon's fighting it, man. He's been doing it for minutes. There we go. We got a release of the figure four. Leon's going to turn into him. Brady's going to sit there and... Is this the choke? Here's his one-arm choke. I thought he was going to do that one-arm guillotine. Dude's got a one-arm guillotine that's just, I guess, is of... There's still a lot of time. We got a Kimura possibility. Then he's still flirting with that dead. You see how he reaches around that head all the time? Leon is yeah, he's in trouble. Look at this. Here he goes. He's going to try to pull that arm. Big elbows. Elbows to the thigh. Dude, I'll tell you what, though. Props to Edwards for fighting out of all this for literally damn near 4 minutes. 4 minutes of this stuff. Trying to work on that arm. There it is. Oh, he pulled it off the hip. Oh. Nice job, Edwards. Nice job. Full mount. We're going to try to throw the legs in. Brady keeps the legs in. Going to start throwing a whole bunch of punches. Leon's got to give up the back. There you go. Big shots for Brady. Big elbow. Leon turns into him. Oh. We got 20 seconds left. Not bad, not bad. That somehow he's staying composed. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes he's hanging out. Damn. Damn, though, you know what I mean? He got out of it. I'll give him that. Feeling it, feeling it. See, mixed pill, the 10-8 thing? Maybe. Maybe. I can see why. I mean, I can see why. I can see why it would be a 10-8er-ish, you know? Look at, don't let him rush you again. Yo, what? Bryce on my wrist. Well, love you. Love you. April 12th, Miami. I'm going, back. No, I don't know, but. Boom. All right. Brady goes with the right high kick. Another right high kick. Oh, he almost ran into Brady ran into a left hand-ish of Leon's. There's another. We better be careful. Those elbows. Jive. Body lock. There you go. You got to get that head in the pocket on the underhook side. It would help so much more if you would win the head position, Brady, and get the head on the underhook side. Oh! Ooh, I think Leon just tried to drop down for a shot. Yeah, oh, you a wrestler now. We got this front headlock. There he goes. There he goes. There's his choke. Nope. Oh, he let it go. Now he's right back in the half guard, sitting on a leg. Where it started. Dang. Oh, we got mount. Oh, we got mount. What's that? Why would he? I don't know. Maybe he's just, now he's just holding on for dear life, just deadlock, you know what I mean? Just sitting there, just, don't let him up. Don't let him up. Squeezing. But now guess what you're doing? Now Brady can just sit back and rip body shots. There you go. Now he's trying to roll one side, trying to roll back into him. There you go. Roll back in. There we go. A lot of right hands to the face by Brady. A lot of right hands. There we go. We're going to spin back around behind, take the back. Punch to the ear hole, trying to get that leg in, and just being heavy on that hip. I like it. Not putting the leg in. I like that. Just right out front like that, right up by the armpit. That spiral ride. I like that. Now we're going to throw that leg in. Leon turns towards him. There you go. Get that face. Nice. Cross face to face, flattening back. Rice on my wrist. Come on now. Sean Brady +3, +3-5 takedown. Dang. I'm in. What? Brady can beat Bilal if he finds a good training partner? They're both watch-along partners, so I'll just be sitting back doing nothing. Look, he's trying to punch his way for that arm triangle, though. Look, Brady's got that head down in the armpit. He's trying to plant down there for a arm triangle. You're going to have to catch one in transitions. The only way you're going to get this arm triangle. There we go. Take the back. Well, imagine you've got this dude on you 2 rounds for like the majority of 2 rounds. This would be horrifying. Look at that, throwing in the legs. Look at that, all patiently punching the wrist out, knocking him down, throwing punches. Flattening him out. Yeah, I mean, this is craziness. Look at that, flatten out the legs. Then we got a right hand. Left hand to the head. Big shots to the ear, big shots to the ear. This is a lot. He's fighting it, though. Hey, he's still fighting. He's fighting it, though. That's one thing he's doing. He's fighting. $13 seconds. He took a shot. That's the thing. He fell into the takedown. And he paid for it the whole, you know what I mean? He paid for it. I like that one, right? Easy. Oh, you a wrestler now. 100%. Let's get back to kickboxing, they said. I like it. I like it. The high kick as well. Here we go. Here we go. I want to see if Leon shoots again. UFC 2 has got to be smiling ear to ear right now. I don't want to jinx it too bad yet, but. Oh, there we go. There we go. Boom. Right in there. Punches his way into a double. Are we going to take him down right in his corner? Yes, we are. With 4 minutes left, he's already in half guard. Yo, what up, Hank? The Hanks. What up, Hank? What up, Hank? Here it goes. He's going to control this side. Look at that. Leon, I'll give him this. He's fighting it. Sean's still looking. Hey, look, he's still looking for his choke. Here it is. Here he goes. He's hiding it under his hip. There he goes. He's cranking it. He's putting a lat on the other side to choke it. Look, he's squeezing. He's got it. He's got it. He's got Leon grabbing shorts. He's got the choke. He's got it. Oh, got it. It took him 4 rounds to do it. It took him 4 rounds to hit him with that squeeze. What did I say? That squeeze. You see how long it took him to get it? But he got it. That squeeze. That squeeze. The whole time. Then he gets his back on it. And then what he does, he gets that until that hand gets through just a little bit and boom. That squeeze. Bilal versus Brady. Sean Brady. He just wore him out. Are you allowed to beat the hometown guy in England? I'm thinking, no, they were already leaving, I think. I think somebody said, I think they were saying something like that the crowd was already going home. It's like, Bilal has another super hard fight, though. Who is he fighting? Look at this squeeze. Look at his face. Look at this squeeze. And he doesn't have, do you see that? That's why you knew it was coming. That's his move. He sits in that and he just keeps kind of throwing that. He just keeps bringing that arm around. And then finally, oh, there it is. It's just a matter of time. Oh, yes. I forgot. Madalena. But that was, man, that's that Brady. What I say over and over. Thank you very much, Bradshaw. Madalena. Yeah. But that squeeze. I wouldn't mind seeing Bilal versus Brady rematch. I'm telling you. Well, I mean, it's going to get to something. I think nothing says I earned a title shot by beating, as dominant as he just did. Telling you that squeeze, though. That squeeze. Sean Brady would parlay cash at 35. Hey. Tell you what, Blachowicz, I'm still stunned. I can't believe I'm stunned. Duncan with the sub. Nathaniel looked good. Loney, this still was my fight of the night. This Loney Kavanaugh, Felipe dos Santos, loved it. Conway, by the way, y'all see this kid striking his Conway Fernandez? Oh, man. Oof. She gets kicked in the face, dropped, and then gets a submission. That was a good comeback. Comeback. Poloni and Dos Santos. This is who I want to interview when he does come back. I want to interview this young man. UFC Mod 2. Look, they were saying he was too small for 170. He's like, I was 198 when they weighed me in the back. I'm not too small. My man was... Top 3, top 1. He can squeeze on them all. You know what I mean? I can squeeze on them all. Oh, you didn't like it, huh? You didn't like UK? You weren't down with it, huh? I thought it was pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind seeing the Bilal Brady rematch. I'm in. Twitching. Much love. Well, damn. Well... All right. Very nice. Very nice. And the dude. All right. All right. Yo. Well, I don't know. What'd y'all think? My fight of the night? That was tough. It's a good one. What happened? Oh. I'm a little stuck. But I'm still stoked. Look at Emmett versus Murphy, April 5th. Okay. Moreno versus Urseg, Volkanovski versus Lopez, Hill versus Roundtree Jr., April 26th. Oh, we got some business. April 12th, April 5th, March 29th. I'm in. I like it. But, yeah. Man. All right, let me flip over here real quick. Let me do this. 6.5 hour stream right there, like always. Hanging out, 6.5 hour stream. I have no idea what I'm doing with the judging, but such is life. But as always, though, hey, seriously, thank you all so much for spending your time with us, man. It means the world. You could be anywhere on this planet, but the fact you're hanging out with me means a lot, dude. I really love and appreciate watching fights with all of you. Remember, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC on Monday. We're going to recap the fights, and we're going to watch UFC 5 and 6. These old school ones, man, they're cracking me up. I'm loving them. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have a wonderful rest of the day. Y'all have a beautiful Sunday, and I'll see you on Monday. We're back. You know what I mean? But, hey, thank y'all so much. I appreciate you. Man, I got no words. I love yous. I love yous. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. I'll talk to you on Monday, all right? All right, I found something.